Get ready. Tonight is ladies' night. Mic check.
It's working, bro.
Thank you, Battle Mod. How are you doing?
Shit, I'm all right. I'm watching this Brave New World shit. Helio.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't watch it now. I'm at work. Enjoy. Enjoy the documentary.
You can't watch that soap for today on your network. What is it, blocked in your country or something?
No, I'm at work right now. But
Oh,
maybe later, yeah.
you got the link?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on the machines now.
What kind of machine you running?
uh, CNC machine milling.
Yeah, milling, a
Yeah.
mill.
Mhm. Right.
What are you running? A face-off mill?
Uh, all sorts of programs, many different parts, all sorts of shapes.
You run short runs? What do you run for? A couple different parts of shift?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the order that comes. Yeah, that's what you got to do.
You write programs or do you just switch and download? Just download. Some some of those mills can hold two or three programs where other ones will only hold one.
Well, we have programs for most of them. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
I know, but I mean some Fanuc controls can hold two or three programs at once and you just switch from one to the next.
Yeah,
Other ones
yeah,
you have to
yeah.
other yeah,
Write it.
other
Write a
ones
new
you
one.
gotta
Yeah,
remove it and
yeah,
either write a new one or download.
yeah. On
Yeah,
the older machines, yes, you don't have that much memory.
yeah. So
Mm.
I'm the guy who can actually I don't have to download them. I can write a program pretty
The
quick.
G code, yeah,
M code, G code,
yeah,
180. Been
yeah.
a while, it's been a while. Cool on, cool off, tool change. Yeah, go, go to, move
Yeah,
to, change
yeah,
tool. I I memorized a lot of them. Honestly, in mechanical shit, you do have to memorize a lot of shit. So you
yeah.
find mechanics, mechanical engineers, the machinists, they have good memory capability.
Yes, yes, true, true. And also mathematics. I mean, you
Yeah,
always have to calculate like
G,
tangent alpha
yeah,
or cosinus
yeah,
stuff. Yeah,
radical movements,
yeah,
all that.
yeah,
Yep, attention,
yeah. When
geometric programs, algebraic, trigonomic.
yeah, when you mill or grind, angle grinding, you know, and you must make a cone or something like that. Yeah, you have like a tolerance of uh, less than a second,
Yeah, so
micron.
like
Yeah,
if you're doing valves, yeah,
exactly.
valves are coned, angle
Mhm.
grinding valves.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And yeah, you have to dream the math from
y-
reflex to do it.
yeah, that's the way to put it. You have to dream it
Yeah,
because you really do. You put it all together in your mind,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it is like a self like a lucid dream, a self programmed dream.
Exactly. Yes, yes.
Really is because that's how I program.
And
I won't.
that's why I find it funny when a global comes in here. And like, do you guys even know math?
Yeah, and dude, I'm the one that I'll put 5 or 6 lines together,
Yeah.
20 lines together in
Mhm.
my mind, and then write them all at once.
Yeah.
Where some guys go line by line by line, I find that
Yeah.
harder. It's like counting 4 quarters. If you got a pile of quarters,
Yeah.
you're
But
counting them. I
some
found
machines don't.
I count
Some
4 at
mach-
a time.
yeah. Some machines have this end of block, and you have to enter line by line.
Yeah,
They don't like to give it like a whole line, write
yeah,
everything. Yeah. Oh
yeah.
my God, it's so annoying.
Those,
Mm,
yeah, older Canucks. Yep.
mm. Yeah.
You ever operate any General Electrics? Tape,
No,
tape,
general.
tape, tape fed that are binary code to tape
Mhm.
fed,
Oh my God.
or manual. A
Hmm.
numeric. So a
Yeah.
G is a numeric control,
Yes.
and
Yes.
then you can do the same function with a manual, but you
Yeah.
you still have to do the math and control the entire movement of the table and the
True.
spindle speeds, and the feed rate. You
Yeah.
know,
Feed is very important. Yeah.
yeah, feed rate for tool capability and
Yeah.
rotation. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you can. I like to test the limits of my tools, but I own the equipment. If I break something, that
Yeah. If it's not very
then I'm.
expensive to.
Oh, it's expensive, dude. You
Yeah.
know, well,
I
when I
know.
mill, I got a face-off mill, but I generally I'll put them in the machining center and use it manual joystick mill.
Yeah.
You know, you know. But
I wanted. I wanted to make like a desktop CNC, which with diamond tools that I can grind
a
tungsten
min
carbides. Yeah.
oh, a miniature one to make
Yeah.
tooling.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I do. I sharpen a lot of tools and reuse a lot of
Yeah.
tools. I just do it in my machining center.
Mhm.
Pitch and angle are a lot easier in a machining center. And
Yeah.
and if you do them manually, it's
Yeah.
really there's not much thought, but the angle,
Mhm.
the angle of the
True.
cutting surface or the angle of the tip, you know, the angle you want to send in at to create the
Well,
angle you want.
every material like has
Yeah,
different angles. Yeah.
yeah, shape. Well, yeah, if it's a reamer, dreamer, drill, tap, tap, reamer, tap, bore tap, you know.
You know them all by the technical English term. That's nice. I learned
Dude,
it in Romanian, and yeah,
I, I,
I also learned. I mean, all the tools that we get in the factory, they
yeah,
have the labels there in English. Yeah.
dude, I bought these carbide drill bits that are fucking 600 bucks a drill bit. My brother says,
Yeah.
why, right? My brother's like,
Yeah.
why? I put a 4-inch block of steel in that bitch. Make my
Yeah.
own resitch receiver. You know what a
Yeah.
resitch is? So,
Uh,
with
yeah.
listen, with most drill bits, you do a pecking motion. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah.
You drill a half-inch down, bring it back out, clear the bore. With
Yeah.
these drill bits, I can overcool it and
Uh-huh.
clean the bore with the coolant.
Yeah.
Just flush it out. But
Yeah. Yeah.
with these carbides through a 4-inch steel block, I can do a G180, no
Yeah.
peck, all the way through,
Go
and it
all the
feels
way
like
through
that.
in one way. Yeah.
Boom,
Yeah. These are
boom. Hey, hey,
they
hey.
work very fast. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if that fucking machining center wasn't bolted to the floor, that bitch would be dancing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
got all the limits turned up. Tool
Yeah.
speeds, feed rates. It slams in an XO. I'm seeing how quick I can make a
Mm,
receiver. Because I make longer receivers
yeah,
than you
yeah.
can get stock,
By standard,
or
yeah.
or I'll make them out of better steel. You know,
Yeah.
I use I use for these giant ass brooches. I use some high speed tooling steel that really tough shit to make a fucking a Reese receiver that is 4 inches longer than a normal one, so I can rearrange the tongue weight. The placement of the trailer when you're hauling shit dictates the amount of weight, you know, and whether
Yeah.
or not the trailer at high speeds rocks back and forth when you make a lane change.
Yes.
That's all about placement of weight. If you don't place the
Mhm.
weight right, you're hauling a trailer, you switch lanes, the trailer will weave back and forth before your truck pulls it out straight. That's got to
Yeah.
do with your weight and the distance of your trailer on your receiver from the truck. If you can change the distances, you don't have to be supposed so specific about the weight because it
Yeah.
automatically drags it out of a sway or a fishtail.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll drag it right out of that if you got a longer receiver. So I did that, but I was kind of impressed with the way these carbides, these drill bits drill right through the fucking high speed steel. The
Yeah,
mill
because they
didn't
have
mill.
inner coolant. Yeah, they have those holes.
Yeah,
So, and
yeah.
they can
They're
also have
yeah,
like teeth. So
auger hole.
they
Yep.
they cut the
They
rest.
they don't. Yeah, they don't get as
Yeah.
hot. They dissipate.
Yeah.
They dissipate heat better. They
Yeah.
allow coolant to flow through them when they're auging.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
I I
could
know
you have
that's
a
nerd shit. That's tooling
could
nerd
you
shit.
could you have a workshop? Uh, I'll give you a tip. If you take liquid nitrogen and bathe the carbides in liquid nitrogen, it hardens
Yeah,
them and it
re
makes their life longer, uh, about
yeah,
2 times longer. Yeah,
rehardens them.
yeah,
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 yeah. I put them in the freezer for a while, man.
yeah.
I'll
That's
keep them
very good.
in a
Yeah,
cooled area. I'm hip to
yeah,
that. But the liquid nitrogen,
hmm,
yeah, it does it quicker. I
yes,
I've I've actually used anhydrous to get the same effect.
yeah.
Anhydrous will
Interesting. Uh-huh.
almost instantly freeze it,
Yeah, yeah.
which hardens it. I mean,
It's,
awesomely.
I mean, it's worth because, yeah, it's one thing to cut
It,
like 1,000
it
parts or 2,000, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
And look, a machinist told me about that, and I was like, I don't have
Mhm.
liquid nitrogen, but I got
Yeah,
anhydrous, which does the same thing.
yeah,
Anhydrous will,
yeah.
if you breathe it, it'll freeze
Mhm.
your lungs. It'll kill you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And he's
True.
like, man,
Mhm.
the anhydrous might even harden it more than the nitrogen because
Probably, yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's a
yeah.
faster freeze, which gets an
Yeah.
you
Mhm.
know it tightens the spreading. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It compresses it more, so it
Mhm.
makes it harder because it freezes quicker. It's
It
like
makes, it
y-
crystallizes
yeah,
harder.
it's
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
dehydrogenated. It's just like
Yeah.
dehydrogenated cast iron.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know what that is, right? It's
Mm.
a frozen solid right from the forge. They
Yeah,
pour it in the
yeah, yeah,
mold,
yeah.
dehydrogenated cast iron. It's real
Mhm.
tough because they pour
Yeah.
it in the mold and then they freeze it
Yeah.
while it's still
It's
glowing.
violent
Yeah,
crystallization. Yeah.
yeah,
And
it, it is. And
this extreme cold. Yeah. And
yeah, that's what we do for our like
mhm.
military grade routers, braking systems,
Yeah.
drums.
Yeah.
Makes them last forever.
Yeah. True.
Like the braking system can
Mhm.
contact And even though you don't get less friction, you just get less
Yeah,
wear,
yeah, yeah.
because
True. Yeah.
it's tougher. So you might replace more brake pads, but you never replace
Well,
that motherfucking rotor or that
the
drum.
disc, yeah, the brake disc is much more expensive. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
on a military grade truck, we'll still have shoes on
Yeah,
all four brakes.
yeah.
Drum, it's a four-way drum system because you're just moving so much fucking weight.
Mhm.
Discs don't work. Disc brake systems don't work on the front. You semis are the same way.
I've seen they make now disc brakes like very high quality grades and with holes in it for cooling. But yeah, it's also important the angle of the holes that are in the brake disc. You know?
Yeah, yeah, that's like a wheelwood anti-lock
Yeah, yeah,
front disc and rear disc braking system. I do
yeah,
that. You drill and chamfer the shit out of the disc.
yeah, yeah,
I can make custom discs out of a stock disc, but I mean I got drill presses,
yeah,
multi I got multi spindle drill presses that
yeah,
were it came out of a shop where they did drill, they did
mhm,
they did disc and drums so they can
yeah.
drill a Chevy 5-foot
Well,
lug pattern
I have
or a
to,
Dodge.
I have to talk with you. Maybe you can make me a custom part then. I have a drone project and I need some custom made parts. It's a
Yeah.
small size, but nothing that's
You
impossible.
you you ever seen a front semi brake? This is the
Uh,
drum for a front brake on a semi. A lot of people don't know that. It moves so
yeah,
much weight that you can't have disc on the front. They'll fail.
yeah, yeah,
They'll overheat and fail. So you got drums. And that's
yeah,
why a semi has a longer stopping distance. Because it's
yeah,
ancient technology. It's 4 drum system. But
yeah.
it's the only way we can create the hydraulic pressure to stop 300 tons
Yeah.
going 70 mile an hour.
It's a lot of force
Well,
and yeah, it's friction there. I mean, you get
that's
at
why
the
they
end,
build them. Listen,
yeah,
the military deuce and a half, that's why they build that motherfucker to drive over fucking 8-foot round trees because they
yeah,
don't break. They don't break quick. They don't have a quick braking system. So they
yeah.
just got to be able to just pummel through shit. That's why you want these for your mud trucks,
Of
military
course,
axles and
when
shit.
those are heavy load trucks, I mean, they can carry like 4 or 5 times. They are like a locomotive, literally.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
look. This is the brake pads for them. Oh, well, you can barely see it like that, but they're thick as hell and double padded.
Mm.
A locomotive would have like 8 of them on a drum, and they'd have like
Yeah.
16 drums on the braking car.
Mm.
Right. So,
It's
and
no
they're
joke
rolling.
in there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Lot of heat, lot of force.
Well,
Yeah,
when you have like 80 ton, a truck weighing 80 ton, that's not like a commercial truck, you know.
right.
He's carrying a cannon, you know, which is like a big, heavy steel, you know. They are heavy. Cannons
Yeah,
are
you
heavy.
got an 80-ton truck hauling
Yeah,
a
yeah,
350-ton Abram.
yeah. And
Yeah.
even the mechanisms and the motors which drive that cannon, you know, those are heavy like hell also. So yeah, of course you need braking system there. You can't play with discs and stuff.
Yeah, most people don't realize that
Yeah,
semi semi brake systems are set up like that. They
Yeah,
imagine the biggest fucking front disc you ever seen in your life,
yeah.
but nope, that's not happening. That's a fantasy.
They work for civil cars, you know. Yeah, they are sufficient enough, but
You know
not for.
how, how big the hydraulic slave cylinder is for the pads and shit?
Yeah.
They're like a foot wide, dude.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're big.
Hmm. Thank God for the work break.
Yeah.
It's so good.
When cars first were built, they were four-wheel drums. Most cars were. So there were a lot of accidents in America just because we didn't have braking technology. We'd go 120 mile an hour, but we couldn't brake quick at all.
Yeah.
At all.
He didn't care about braking. It wasn't important.
Right. You didn't have to
Mm,
worry about brakes locking up because they barely fucking work.
yeah.
Now you got power blocks,
They were
disc that
doing engine brake.
disc that will lock
Mm,
right up.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a set of those discs you're talking about on my Cobra SVT Mustang. I gave my daughter my old one in a
Mm,
you know they're funny shape too. The disc will mount on a hub. Like this is a disc. This is one of the discs you are talking about. Anti-heat up. That is a brake disc. And it will mount to a hub, a wheel hub. And it'll look like this. Something like this in a complete hub assembly.
mm.
Willwood. That's racing shit. That's big dick breaking shit. That's your nail stopping power on a
Mm.
light car, you know, because it's a light car. Race cars
Yeah.
are as light as you can make them, you know. They get thicker though, like like this. This is like a just a
I
stock
made
design with
I'm
holes
I'm
drilled to it.
I made the Matrix in 2010 or no 2009 for McLaren Mercedes Benz,
Oh yeah,
the Formula
custom.
One car. I made the Matrix uh, from steel, a very hard steel, and they were injecting in it some sort of plastic with ceramics,
Yeah,
which is very
w-
lightweight.
braking
And
system.
no, this was the exhaust system.
Oh,
The exhaust.
ceramic exhaust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Um, it that you
mm,
know they got a fucking it's a ceramic coated exhaust.
yeah.
Th-
And all those tubes, you know, in the shape
It's
of have to come around the engine. You know,
yeah, because
yeah,
they do an even flow system, ceramic
yeah,
coated,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it has a certain sound to it. Those
yeah. And it was everything calculated.
all
Like,
power.
yeah,
It's
I
some
had when
it
it
just
was
sounds
finished, it was to uh, 2 or 3 micron tolerance, and all that shape. Yeah, uh, you know when the pistons evacuate the gases.
yeah.
Um, those
the-
tubes, when they are joined together, they have to be equally symmetrically shape and volume.
Yeah,
The volume
it's
inside,
called
yeah, is very important
it's
because
called
it affects
li-
the harmonics of the engine.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
called what that's called is port matching.
Yeah, yeah,
The port that you bolting it to
yeah,
has to
yeah.
match the port
Yeah.
uh, that's being, whatever.
Mhm.
They're you're bolting 2 orifices together, and
Yeah.
and, yeah, when I build those, when I port match them,
Mhm.
I do it individual to each cylinder, because the
Mm.
cylinders are just
Yeah.
within a tolerance, so
Yeah.
they can be a variance. So
Mhm.
I'll gauge each cylinder, and I'll make each header pipe
Mhm.
match perfectly as close as I can get it. The cylinder,
Yeah.
because there's a
Mhm.
tolerance. One can be a little bit bigger than the other, and if you just make them
Yeah.
all the same size,
Mhm.
it's a minute thing, but for a real gearhead, you can
Mhm.
hear the sound difference. When
Yeah.
it's you can almost hear the back pressure hitting that lip.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
lip, and
Yeah.
it's restricting the flow. But when you have
Mhm.
perfect, pure, even flow, ported, matched, and polished, it's distinctive. It
Mhm.
sounds it doesn't just kick 800 horsepower. It sounds like 800
Mhm.
horsepower, perfectly
Yeah.
muffled.
Yeah.
When it idles, it's almost impossible to hear the horsepower, and when you stomp it, you absolutely hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. True.
that's what we call a gearhead symphony, bro.
Symphony, exactly. Harmonics. Yeah, it's harmonic.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mercedes is one of the only people who consider sound when they make their exhaust system. This is
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
they this is why they got ceramic coated headers.
Yeah.
It it
Yeah.
it lets the sound flow a little different,
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
know? Steel
It.
creates an echo, like a ringing, like a tang, tang,
Yeah.
tang, tang,
Yeah.
and
It
ceramic.
starts resonating. Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
problem.
and
It
ceramic
resonance
buffers
can
that.
affect the strength of the steel resistance. Yeah, it's
You're on the
mechanical
man
work.
Yeah, you're on the manufacturing end of it. That's awesome, but if you understand what it means for your finished product, then yeah, you're there. So this is
Mhm.
like Rentec makes these now, but they look something like this when you were done. You make
Mhm.
headers. You made the headers.
Mhm.
They look something
Um,
like that.
yeah,
They all the pipes are the exact same length. You have to make these subtle curves so that they all match when they meet that muffler pipe or the resonator tube, because it's resonator tube. It's all about sound. It's a
yeah,
resonator chamber. So it it all travels the same distance. It's all matched and ported at
mhm.
every orifice where it bolts. It fits perfectly, and it's more of a. It's like, dude, listen.
Mhm.
They're using organ. They're using engineering of a organ, a pipe organ.
I see. Yeah, yeah, that's true.
This is where they Mercedes got this technology from. They studied the pipe organ and
Yeah,
how each different pipe changes the sound.
yeah. The voice, the vocal chords. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the vocal cords of the fucking car, bro. Yeah.
yeah,
That's why I like Mercedes. A lot more engineering goes into one of them than into a Ford Mustang, and people love the way that sounds.
yeah.
But we don't
They
have
were building them back in the days. They were
ag.
building them to last,
Yeah,
but
but your Ford
nowadays,
Mustang, there ain't no micron tolerances, bro. They got variances.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
You got a half thousand to maybe 2,000. You got fucking room, buddy. But it changes the sound
yeah.
because one
Mm,
header might be bigger than the orifice it goes over at the adapter, where the other
yeah.
one's smaller. So the
Mm,
airflow is different. One just dumping air in it, where the other one's hitting the lip as if it was a restrictor.
yeah,
So so you're getting 4 different organ sounds on one side. So
mm,
Mercedes tried to get the exact same resonant sound out of every cylinder. So it adds a uniform sound. That's
mm,
the ideal of even flow. Even flow
yeah,
racing technology came from
mm,
the Mercedes exhaust systems you're talking about. They're the ones that put this high tech engineering into everything so
yeah,
much so it was into their fucking manifold, you
yeah.
know? We just
You're
put a
right.
big
Yeah,
Yeah, we just put bigger pipes on there so it let more air out. The front one would be way longer than the back one, but we didn't give a fuck. Our first
yeah,
headers were junk. Now we do the even flow headers where all 4 pipes on one side are the exact same length, and you just have
yeah.
to keep bending them till they fit in.
But exhaust is also very important. I mean, if the pipes are too big, you lose horsepower, you know?
And yeah, you lose back pressure and you lose
Yeah,
horsepower and
mm,
you kill that perfect sound.
yeah, true.
You gotta have consistent back pressure. That keeps the pa-bang, pa-bang, pa-bang,
Yeah,
pa-bang. You don't have
exactly.
that
It has to sing.
if
Yeah,
you don't if you don't have the back pressure, then your combustion motor is now just a big ass gas powered air compressor.
yeah,
Just
something like that. And
yeah, just pushing a button.
fuel, your
Just
fuel intake increases. Yeah,
oh yeah, yeah, and
mm,
you're just pumping a bunch of air out your fucking muffler.
yeah, yeah,
You ain't got no rang, rang, rang. It's more
yeah,
like a woo,
exactly.
woo.
It's blowing like a wind blower.
Yeah, and this is how a
Mm,
gearhead knows the. I can almost assess the amount of talent you have, but if I go to your garage and you show me your best performance car,
yeah,
I got 15,000 this, but then it sounds like shit. But I know I'm looking at it, and I know it's probably kicking up 400 horse, 500 horse,
yeah,
but you fucked your 12 grand you put in your motor when you didn't
yeah,
put it when you didn't put the best exhaust system money could buy on it, and
yeah, yeah,
pay to have it port matched, where each orifice becomes gets if you pay for port matching, you get a part that's not port matched. They
yeah,
grind them and polish them. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
grind them to fit perfect. They lead them in. They put a chamfer on them, so it's just it comes out. It opens up. It opens up where it meets, and then it's smooth. It's a smooth transition, just like you do
yes,
with your intake. You polish and port your intake so you don't disrupt the airflow in the intake because gives you even distribution of gas. You suspend the gas
yeah,
in the air, you suck the fumes in to the intake. If one port in the intake is all restricted, you know that intake's getting less fuel and you don't have symmetry in your system.
yeah.
You know?
What do you think about this HHO technology? Hydrogen, oxygen. Have you
So
seen it?
I've heard about it. I'm
Yeah,
not I'm not
it's
I haven't done a lot
interesting.
of study
Mm.
on it, but it is interesting.
Yeah, and I once saw a documentary on YouTube like 7, 8 years ago. An American guy, old man, and he was explaining that many people in the world they make these installations with hydrogen HHO,
Yeah,
but they
it's
they
called a
don't give respect. They don't give respect to the electricity and electrolysis. He said that there is a ratio which you have to use the voltage per each element,
yeah,
cathode and
yeah,
anode. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's
1.2
it.
volts.
Listen,
Yeah,
that's in your hydrogen generator. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. And he said the best
called a
hydrogen
dry cell. Yeah.
generator you have to use per each electrode.
What he's
Um,
talking about is making the perfect fuel mixture through
yeah,
a
yeah.
perfect electrolysis.
Mm.
Because
Yes,
the
he said that if you use too much voltage, then you're not generating a lot of hydrogen, oxygen gas, but you
right,
are also boiling the water, you know.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and he said
yeah,
the best is to keep somewhere at 1.2 volts, and he was showing how to calculate by the length of the cathodes and anodes and the surface area, and then divide that with the voltage that you have, you know,
yeah.
like 12 volts or 20 or whatever.
That's basically what Sheppel was trying to build.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I
yeah,
see.
a hydrogen electrolysis generator.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a
And
dry cell, a
yeah,
plate.
that old man was saying that he made himself a car which was running fully only on this gas, you know. He was fueling with water.
Yup. You
Seawater.
put well, you
Yeah,
put water in your dry cell, you run it to electrolysis, and
yeah,
out
yeah,
comes out comes your fuel.
yeah.
You
And
don't pay
yeah,
you don't
when
pay for fuel,
yeah,
you pay to maintain an extra system, which is
yes,
your hydrogen generator, yep. And they're
yeah.
just plates. They're a bunch of plates bolted together with different
Well,
electrical charges, and that's what he's talking
sorry,
about. The
yeah,
surface
sorry to
area on the plate.
yeah.
I
Sorry to interrupt you, Battle Mode, but I have to go back to work. My break is over. But I hope we carry on our conversation soon.
yeah, I
Yeah,
used to talk with Cheppel about this.
uh,
He
yeah,
was an engineer and he put a lot of research into it. So I do
yeah.
know a lot about it, but
I know, I know, I know that.
I
Yeah.
don't know how efficient the conversion rate is, or I
Yeah. I
definitely
will
want
try
to.
to search. I will try to search that video and show you. It's very good to have. Like I had it saved on my computer, but in the last 3 years, I I don't have it
I
anymore.
thought the ideal way
Yeah,
to do it would be have not a dry cell in your car, but
yeah,
a plant where you create it and then you bottle it and change out bottles for
yeah.
fuel delivery,
Mm.
where you don't have to make it right there within the system.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, be great. Catch you later.
Hey, but compressed hydrogen can be an A bomb, right?
Yes, yes, yes. It's much more powerful explosive. Yeah,
Talk about acoustic. That's just one big ring.
yeah.
Doom,
It
doom,
blows your ears, your
doom.
eardrums. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like the panda when he said "kadoosh."
yeah, yeah.
All right, don't work too hard,
Be
bro.
great, be great. Thank you.
Don't,
Yeah, yeah. I
don't,
will.
don't be late
Catch you
returning back
later.
from break.
Yeah. Bye
Some
bye.
boss, all right, bro. Some bosses are dickheads. I know that.
Yeah, yeah.
They think they're somebody. This is kind of what Sheppel was trying to build right here. A plated homemade hydrogen dry cell made at home. That one is. And you see you got your anode cathode feed tube for conversion and your plates which convert it water to HHO, hydrogen oxide. you can convert the hydrogen to propane too, and we already have all the parts, the fuel system deliveries and everything for propane. So, and propane is a clean burning natural fuel. The emissions are non-toxic. That's why they use propane to run a forklift in a shop full of people in an enclosed area because it's not going to kill them. The fumes aren't going to kill them. There's no O2 output. So we don't have to create electrical cars to go totally green. All we have to do is run cars off propane or hydrogen. That's it. It's the fuel that converts to O2. It has nothing to do with the combustion, the explosion. Well, it does have to do with the explosion. The fuel through the explosion is converted through high compression to O2. But that's the petroleum. It's in the oil. It's in the petroleum fuel, and then the process that it runs through in the motor just releases the O2 into the atmosphere. Where in propane and hydrogen, they don't have O2 to release. It's not there. Like, they used to add this to the fucking fuel. They added the chemicals that leaded gas actually helped remove O2. I, that's why I wondered why they quit using it. We're getting ready to go. We're getting ready. There it is. There's it. No, it's not wet on it. Emotional.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Elon Musk, he said that it looks so real, it must be fake. Or he says it must be fake because it looks so real. What do we get out of that?
Some it's fake. I
Well,
think we all know what's.
no, the consumer is attracted to what looks real but is fake. This is all branding, right? A lot of things are being sold today on the market are like rebranded, fake, it's not authentic. Uh Nothing's really ever authentic anymore. So so yeah, I don't know. It's pretty weird, this life.
Sure is.
Um now, about the fire. We do we experience nothing but flat. You know, uh, they say if you go to space, you're able to see the curvature, right? And the farther you go up, you'll see the curvature. But this has yet to be proven. So what is going on, right? Is it looks so fake it must be real, or it looks so real it must be fake? I'm going with the first one. It looks so fake it must be real. Thing is, space itself could be fake. Space is fake. It's not what we're. It's not. Space isn't what we've been told. Let's put it that way. Um, we can say that space has. Oh, not even space. I wouldn't define it as space. Let's call it heaven. All right, heaven is above, and we're separated by water. And when Elon Musk sent that rocket up that first time, it looked like it was a jet ski over the water. That's how exactly how it looked like. You know, water suspended in the air. How is this possible? They're just deceiving us. Why? To keep us, in their agenda. To keep on buying, keep on selling, you know, in this perpetual cycle of, being a part of the system. Uh, Only thing is that we need to do is simply exist. Stop being so dependent upon the government. Stop being depending upon the news that we watch, or some people watch still, right? So, yeah, that was my TED talk for today.
What's up, guys? What's going on?
Good morning.
Morning. Why is everyone so quiet? Why is everyone so quiet? What's up, breaking down the wall?
Yeah, how's it going, bro? I'm just sitting here listening in for a minute or two.
Oh, yeah, not too bad. I'm okay.
Good stuff.
Just,
You a flat earther or a bowler or?
I'm flat earther.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah,
A man,
what
a
about you?
man, a man of honesty.
Yeah, what about you?
Yeah, I'm a flat earther. Yeah.
How long you been a flat earther for?
About 3 years at least.
Oh, yeah, I've been flat earth for about 6.
Wow, that's good. You'll be
Yeah,
grounded
but
then. Yeah, you'll know all the information and all the stuff. Yeah, all the facts.
I stopped doing research on it about 4 years in.
Right.
Yeah. But when I first wasn't became a flat earther, I was addicted to all the conspiracies, and then one conspiracy led to another. It just keeps going to another to another. How do the people say? One lie leads to more lies.
Yeah. Well, this is the mother of all conspiracies, isn't it, really? But it's the truth.
Yeah, because after flat Earth, I started looking into space conspiracies like NASA and shit. Started finding out that fucking space not even real too, or doesn't exist. Like,
Yeah, as in the vacuum of space, yeah.
yeah, like all these other dimensions and stuff. I don't think it exists.
Yeah,
Like,
Well, having a vacuum next to a pressurized gas system violates the second law of thermodynamics if you understand everything about thermodynamics. You know what I mean?
I don't know much about dynamics, but because usually flat earthers believe in the firmament, and if the firmament's real, then there's no getting out. You know, I don't think that they landed on the moon either. So if they didn't land on the moon, I don't think all this other shit outside the firmament's real. I don't think there's anything outside the firmament actually.
Heaven is. Heaven is above.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if. Oh, yeah, it probably is because the Bible says there's water in heaven, doesn't it? But I've
No,
been
there's just
thinking,
water separating, the waters above waters.
yeah, but I've been thinking lately that the Bible's corrupted.
Oh, well, that's a really opinion, not really a fact, right?
Well, I just know what humans are like, and they write shit the way they want to write it.
But
Uh,
guess what? guess what? Here's a clincher on that. Do you think God is limited by what man can do?
I just I don't
Definitely
think
not.
I don't think God's limited. I think and I don't think he's the way people talk about him either. I think
Oh
it's
yeah.
like I think it's kind of a mystery what he's like. I just have a feeling that God is he doesn't like to control people. I feel like he respects freedom of choice. You know, if you want to be a killer, you can be a killer. I don't think he likes that, or I don't actually know if he likes it or not. But
Uh,
all I know is that he must respect free will, or otherwise he would have shown his face by now and gave a couple people a couple slaps.
well, I'll tell you this: he wants to control your life, but man won't allow him to. They'd rather stay in their own sin and do what they want to do, right? And not obtain adoption to sonship. That's what's going on. Man wants to do what he wants to do. Man is stubborn.
Are you
Doesn't want to
Christian?
listen. Me, Christian? The world calls me a Christian. I'm striving to be holy.
You just uh call yourself? Would you call yourself a believer? Just a believer?
What would I call myself? A child of God. That's what I would say.
Oh, so you think he's the father of everyone?
He is the father of spirits.
Oh yeah. Do you reckon he's got a wife?
Does God need a wife?
No. Do you think he has one?
Oh no, dude. No, he doesn't have a wife.
Like, I don't even think he's got a gender, but I think that he comes in the image of a
Oh,
man.
excuse me. I'm excuse me for that. Yeah. You know who the wife is? Us. We're the wife. We're the
Oh no
bride.
way. No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, no cap. Yeah, the church is the bride of Christ.
I just feel like everyone's got their different opinions on God, and
Oh no, what
you
I say is like literally Bible. I'm not like using opinion.
well, the Bible is just another opinion on God too. I grew up in the Bible, on the church, and as I'm getting older, I'm getting smarter, and I'm starting to realize what humans are like. You know, they change shit. You can't trust humans. You can only trust God. Or,
To that.
you know,
That's why you believe in his word and you believe that what's written and what's written, man says, "Oh, it's corrupted." God says, "That's my word." Who do you listen to?
man read it, not God. God just
God,
told them.
that's
Like,
God's
if,
that's
if God
God's
wrote
spirit
it,
right there.
if God wrote it, he, there would have been a special book somewhere, and even if there was, I'm pretty sure humans would have taken that book and corrupted it anyway, because just they fucked up their home in the Garden of Eden. You know the story. They just fuck up everything everywhere they go.
What do you mean a
Like
special book if he wrote it?
like if he wrote it himself, I'm pretty sure humans would have taken it and corrupted it.
But don't you think God wouldn't know what man was gonna do, and he still made it anyway?
Apparently he knows everything, and he still let from what the book says, he still let humans make bad decisions. I'm not blaming him. He gives us free will, and I like to think that he's all knowing and he knows everything, like what we're gonna do before we do it.
But yet he would tell you, "I never knew you. Depart from me."
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
I've seen that. Yeah, I think what he means by that is that you just didn't have a relationship. Like, example, you probably didn't pray, or you didn't live by his teachings, or you didn't repent. I think he means you didn't have a relationship. I never knew you. But I think he does know everyone.
Well, they say to him, well, haven't we casted out demons and done all these things in your name, right? So
I heard that one.
yeah,
You know, done lots of good things in his name, and then apparently Jesus will say something like, "Get away from me, you men of lawlessness," something like that.
right.
Because I think what Jesus meant by that is that
Sin.
they
You're in sin.
they they didn't go by the laws of God. They went by
The
their own
traditions of
laws.
man.
Yeah, or the laws of man. Well, that's what people go by anyway. Most people go by the government laws anyway,
No
and not
doubt.
by God's law.
I don't want to break up the convo because the server is quiet, and I always enjoy a back and forth about religion. But some moderators sort of would say that we have to keep religion to further down the server, instead of the live 24/7. But just to point out, there are lots of ancient cosmologies that date back or predate even biblical text. So, there's a history before the Bible. Now, that's interesting, you know.
Oh, is there a story before
Yeah,
Adam and Eve?
yeah, there's Chinese text that dates back 11,000 years, apparently. There is some ancient Sumerian text that dates back 10,000 years. And
Aaron,
all the ancient cosmologies, they all had the visualization of a flat earth. So who gave them that knowledge? Because had they traveled the length and the breadth of the earth to put that into a picture, or
The oldest.
had they actually been given that knowledge by a higher entity, which the Bible would call God, but like all different religions call God under a different name, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, and they have different points of view on what kind of entity that he is too. It's just all opinions. Like, the strongest opinion would probably be Christian, the Bible, and then second would probably be Muslims. But apparently Muslims believe in the Bible too, but they just don't think Jesus was the Son of God. They think
Yeah, yeah,
the other guy,
yeah.
was what's his name? Muhammad.
Yeah, Mohammed. Yeah, by saying that, I'm not taking away from biblical text or anyone who is a Christian or anyone who believes that the Bible to be true. The point I'm making is that there are ancient cosmologies with who had a shared knowledge of the Earth being flat, and also they had some of their text, the scriptural text, dating back to 10,000 and 11,000 years. So,
but
you
that's
know.
not a fact. You don't know it dates back 10,000 years. You can never verify that. It's like saying dinosaurs are millions of years old. You might as well say that.
Well, it's not. It's not like millions or billions of years old, like they're trying to say the Earth. We're talking thousands of years here, so that's like trying to say that. Well, that's the same as you telling me that 1,000 years ago this happened. You haven't got a clue because you weren't here. So how can you talk about a Bible that's 4,000 years old? That's the
Yeah, but
same. Yeah.
I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm talking about these other texts that you say are 10,000 years old. You've
Yeah.
no way of verifying that the 10,000. They might be. You might be right, but there's no way of verifying it. It's not a fact.
Well, I
It's just
get,
speculation.
yeah, I'm 100% behind what you're saying there. I would agree with that. There's no way for us to personally verify it, but there is carbon dating testing, and there is lots of other means of date testing. So if these be accurate, let's say for instance they are accurate, okay? What I'm saying is that they have tested, and they're saying, not me. I have no way to verify it. So what you're saying is absolutely true. But what I would say is that there seems to be a history that is thousands of years old. Is there one set of histories? No, there isn't, because from every continent we seem to have a different set of histories. But yeah, you're absolutely true, Super Spinning Monkey. I think it's Monkey, is it? Yeah, super spinning. I've no way to verify that personally. Yes, correct.
Yeah, the point is none of us know. No, nobody knows. We can only speculate.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to the other guy about the Bible. I was like saying that I'm not saying it's wrong, but I can say, some bits have changed. So you change one word, you're fucking it up. Because they changed it from 3 different languages. And I'm also starting to think people or the church or the people who run the church, that they, wrote it the way they wanted to.
Have you noticed in the really, really modern versions of the Bible, they've removed the word firmament and replaced it with sky?
Oh, I didn't know that. No, I still seen the word firmament written when I was going to church school when I was growing up,
Yep.
and still hear the priest reading about it. I think he's reading the King James version. I don't know what version. There's a lot of Bible versions, remember? So you probably have a point, like, because I think there's like 5 versions.
Yeah, there's some Bibles that predate the King James, obviously, because King James is really what he did is he gathered all the Greek text and the Hebrew text, and all his scholars put them together, word for word. It was very precisely put together, which is correct, but there are obviously the manuscripts that they used obviously are thousands of years old, apparently. So he took those manuscripts and then put together, obviously, the King James Bible, which is at 1611 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's something like that. I think the oldest one you can find that isn't like Greek or anything is called the Gutenberg Bible. And to buy a page from the Gutenberg Bible, one leaf of the book is $100,000 a page. There's a shop in London that has one page of it. It's 100K.
Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, it's called the
one page,
Gutenberg.
$100,000. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy expensive. I think that's like from 1200 maybe. Well, supposedly.
So while we're on the subject, what do we think? Obviously, us guys that are flat earthers, we're not into the evolution side of things. So what do we think? How old do we think the Earth could be? Do we think it's like an infinite amount of time that, like, as in, like, do we believe that it's a bigger landmass that's outside the zone of where we call Earth? Do we? What do you guys think? Where did we come from? What's our origins? There's a lot of big questions out there still unanswered.
Well, Elon Musk. I was just watching an interview on his show with Joe Rogan lately, and he reckons that from the books we have about history, that it's about 8,000 years old. But he wasn't saying he knows it's 8,000 years old. He was just saying from all the history books that we have, it's dated for about 8,000 years old. And then that's why I thought it was interesting that you were talking about a book before the Bible. that had some from China or something.
Yeah,
I never heard of that.
they've apparently found that. Someone let me know about that one recently. I never discovered it myself. They were saying that there has just been some Chinese text, scriptural text or something that's been found. They've dated it to 11,000 years BC. Well, no, sorry, it wouldn't be 11,000. So that would be like we're in the 2000. Okay, so 8,000 years. That's about approximate to what you were just talking about there. That's about the same date. Then with ancient Sumerian texts that dates back 10,000 years. So that's again, that would be exact same time as the Chinese text. So that they're obviously the same type of era. Same type of time span. But what do you think? Do you think that the Earth is like? Do you think the Earth was always here? And what about the civilizations that just disappeared overnight? And what about 10,000 years ago? What do you think was happening on the Earth there? Do you think someone created the Earth then put us here, or do you think we were here already, or what do you think? Are you giving it any thought?
Yeah, I think that the creator created it. I don't know when, but I think 8,000 years, like 9,000 years, maybe 10,000, probably 10,000 max. I don't think we've been here that long. Like how evolution says, like, what don't they say something like 1,000,000 years or more?
Billions. Yeah, they're talking billions of years.
Yeah, I don't think that's true, but
15 billion is the number for evolution.
I think if we were around as long as science says, we'd be way smarter than would have way better technology than we have now. It wouldn't have taken us that long to fucking develop. Like if you'd think about it, billions of years, and we're just making fucking computer and internet now. Like that's a bit slow. Or 1,000,000 years. Don't you think that's a bit slow for us to fucking make computers and internet?
Have you ever considered, right, that I don't know if you watched any of the David Attenborough programs or anything, right? I know he pushes the globe and all that, right? But I don't discount programs just on the back of like if the person's a flat Earth denier. I don't discount the program because sometimes in these programs there's a lot of important information that can be within it. A bit like Ancient Aliens. I don't believe in all that they say, but they show a lot of interesting artifacts, a lot of archaeological stuff. It's very interesting to see stuff that you've never heard of or seen before.
Have you been watching that on the History Channel, Ancient Aliens? I used to watch that. Are you talking about the show, right? Like, or the documentary?
Yeah, that's it. It's normally on History HD, I think.
Yeah, I used to watch. That's real interesting, eh?
Yeah.
That stuff. But I've found out that I don't think inside our Earth, like our realm that we're in right now, I don't think aliens exist, but I think they exist in the spirit realm. Like when we leave Earth realm and go to whatever life's after that, I think aliens exist in that realm. There's something special about where we live, about this Earth realm. It's like aliens and I've heard stories of angels and demons coming into our realm, but they seem to not be able to just come into here as they please. Like people have to do witchcraft and open up gateways, demonic gateways, like with the Ouija board, or some people call it the Ouija board.
Well, the reason I was mentioning like the David Attenborough programs is because, like, see when they give you the population, the number of the population, should it be true? So we entered in the last 100 years, if I'm correct, we went from about 2 billion and we're now at 7 billion. So if you go back before the 2 billion rate, when they never had TVs, they never had radio, they never had all these things that distract us from population, because all they did is work, till the earth, and populate. And then they had some other things, like they were starting to evolve psychology type stuff, cosmology, the sciences back in the 1700s, the 1600s. But you would expect the population growth would possibly be quite steep compared to today. Whereas, like, families are now like 2 point children, if you know what I mean. So families are having like maybe one child or children, sorry. So the point I'm making, where we've got the 2 billion in this 100 years, if you take that back and decrease the population, how far back can it really go? When there was only a very small number of people on the earth, roaming the earth, if you get what I'm saying. It's a bit mysterious, that, because if we have all these ancient texts and ancient cosmologies that apparently go back thousands of years, then it may be the case that there was a reset to the population back then, as if they wiped out every civilization and started again. And some people believe that we're coming to that point again, where there's going to be a massive reset. They're going to wipe out the majority of the population, because if you listen to the people who are talking about climate, if you listen to David Attenborough, his last witness statement, he's saying that nature will survive, but humankind will not. Now, what does he mean by that? Well, what he means is that when we first started to populate the earth, there was lots of animals, lots of fish, lots of diversity. And since we have taken over the land and decreased the populations of everything, that makes it a healthy earth. And obviously we have polluted the earth, but it's not us, is it? It's the governments, because they're the ones who made the choice 100 years ago to go with oil and petrol and gas, whereas they could have had clean energy and electricity and sun power, solar power, hydro power, wind power. So they're the ones that have polluted the earth, but now we apparently are responsible because our CO2 emissions, that is a complete and utter lie. Our CO2 emissions are nothing but a small amount of the contamination compared to the diesel cars, the petrol cars, and all the other pollutants that they are creating. So it's like, what they're saying is that we need to have a mass extinction again. We're heading towards a mass extinction, if you listen to what they're saying.
But you know, climate change is fake, though, right? It's all just complete bullshit. It's funded by billionaires.
I agree with that. Yes, yeah, I totally agree. And do you know how I know that it's completely fake? Is because, see, when we had lockdown, we had clear skies. So the pollutants that they are creating every day, one of the biggest pollutants on the earth is the aircraft industry. There's lots of people argue over chemtrails and contrails, but a contrail that contains harmful toxins or harmful toxic metals and chemicals is basically still doing damage to a population and is covering the sky in a white grey smoke. So if you ever wonder about when you see the sky is a beautiful day and then you see a couple of these big trails across the sky, whether they be contrails or chemtrails, it matters not. It's semantics. It's just words. It's exactly the same thing that they are actively geoengineering, and they have discussed about people dying. They know that by doing this, that thousands or millions over a period of time will die. But they have decided to carry on doing it actively. I mean, there's evidence out there to support that. If you all you need to do is watch a debate between Mick West, who tries to tell people that there is no such thing as chemtrails, and a guy called Jim Lee, who has been watching the climate for years, and he has evidence to show that what is up there in the skies is killing people. You know, there's no easy way to say it, but that's what it's doing. So there you've got a pollutant on in the sky. Then you have all the smog and the fumes from cars and cars and power stations that are burning coal. So we have all them things in the air. Whereas they could have went with, as I said before, in 1915 Tesla perfected the electric battery. In 1910 it was a failure, and 5 years later he perfected it. But the oil companies and the gas companies obviously seen that there was so much money to be had that they went with obviously petrol and diesel. So we've got all these pollutants, but they're also poisoning the seas. A large amount of the earth is desertified, where they have turned the earth from a luscious green forest area into a desert. That is happening daily. They're burning down all the rainforests. There is very little rainforest in certain areas now, but people are actively trying to stop this from happening. So they're destroying the earth, and then they're going to blame us, like they are saying it's us that are responsible for the CO2 emissions. That is absolute nonsense. Our CO2 emissions are nothing compared to the pollution that they are putting out on a daily basis, you know. So are we headed towards another mass extinction? They're saying so. And that would I would also bring into it the Georgia Guidestones, an unusual set of stones that was put there, and it says that the population should be reduced to 500 million people. Quite interesting, you know.
Well, you're right that the world is gonna, like, one day, people are gonna think there's too much people, and then the people in power are gonna start some shit. It makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Because there's like too many people. It's getting to a point where there's too many people. It's just
Well,
gonna.
if you're in charge, right, they have the G8 summits, okay? So where all the big countries meet together, the most important countries that can actually do something about climate change and stuff. So if they all agree that we're reaching a point of where there is going to be too many people to feed, too much pollution, we're killing off all the animals, the species are dying, the seas are dying, there's no more fishes. If they
Rainforests.
if they all
Rain,
agree together that a population decrease is absolutely necessity for to save the extinction of mankind, what do you think they're going to choose? They have the power to do something.
well, knowing what our human race is like, they'll do whatever they have to do to survive. Like if that means wiping out, people like homeless people and the lower people, they'll do it. Like, don't think they won't, because they will.
It feels like they're finding an excuse to do it, and they're going to get the backing of the people by saying we need to do this because of climate change or because there's too many people. All the people in the world fit inside Texas easily.
Yeah,
Like there isn't an
absolutely.
overpopulation problem.
Yeah, that's the point I'm making, Super Spinning. Yeah, they're giving us they're creating the climate change, they're geoengineering the weather. They've been doing it for decades. It goes back to the 1930s or 40s at least. So
Yeah.
if they can convince the people that it's us that's creating the pollution, then it's like, when it comes a time to do something about it, but they're not going to tell the people because there would be an absolute revolt. So they've got to keep that under wraps, but they're working on that just now, I believe. That's my belief.
I think they've also been working like the next step in technology is that a lot of the humans, like let's say, a lot of the smartest humans that like graduate from good schools and shit, and good universities, have been trying to work on the AI. And from what Elon Musk says, that they're getting pretty close to creating one. And he reckons that this is going to be the once they create this AI, he reckons it's going to be the end of mankind.
But you shouldn't listen to Elon Musk. He's totally one of these people, one of the elites. Like he's from a satanic family. You know,
Oh,
he's
I didn't.
following on the technocratic movement of his grandfather. His grandfather was the founder of technocracy. Went to court for it and everything. His dad was a
I did.
billionaire who owns an emerald mine, who is married to Elon's sister. There's been testimonies from a girl that escaped one of his fucking satanic parties. Even his wife Grimes says she met him through the cult that he's the leader of. Like these are people that are going to give you misinformation, and people look up to Elon Musk like he's this genius. The guy's pushing space every week. He's just lying to everybody. He's
Oh, yeah,
borderline
that.
retarded as well. Like he can't string a coherent sentence together.
I just try to ignore that stuff about space that he's working on because I don't really believe. I think that's all a bunch of rubbish. I try to look at his other stuff, like talking about an artificial intelligence, because a lot of people ask him like, what's the new tech coming out soon for our human race? What's the next step? And he seems to be talking about an AI a lot. But I didn't know he was a Satanist and the occult. Shit, this is new information.
Allegedly so. I mean, his dad's married to his Elon's sister. Like they were just from
Is that
fucked up billionaire elite family.
is that a fact?
That's a fact. It's Elon's adopted sister, but he adopted her when she was like a baby, and now
Oh,
he's
so
married to her.
it's not blood related.
Yeah, but it's still it's still a child that he's brought up and married.
Oh shit. I wouldn't be surprised if Elon Musk done the same. Fucking hell. Oh shit. But do you think that's wrong? Um, for
For a
what his
guy to
dad did?
marry his daughter, yeah, I do.
Yeah, a lot of people would think that Adam and Eve having kids and their kids having kids with each other was wrong too.
There's that story, but then there's taking advantage of a child. Like you don't know what this guy was doing with her before she became an adult.
Well, I like to think that he didn't put it in until she was, fully grown, or at least gone through puberty.
I mean, it's a grim subject, but at the end of the day, you've got to think he didn't do that because he's married his own daughter. That is, he's brought his adopted daughter that he's brought up from childhood,
I
and
don't
the
think
guy's
it's
like three
wrong.
times her age as well.
I don't think it's wrong if the daughter, or his wife, uh, had, gave, like, let's say, wanted him to be her husband. I mean, wanted him to be her husband. I don't think it would be wrong, but a lot of people would, though. I get where you're coming from there. It's not really normal. Uh,
Yeah, but
Probably
my
from the
point
way.
was that Elon Musk is going to mislead you in every way possible. He's telling people we're going to Mars soon, he's telling people we're going to space. What other bullshit is he telling you? Like, people look up to him like he's an idol or something. Like he's a genius we can all learn off. He's not. He's a complete scumbag.
Sounds like you really don't like him.
Elon Musk, no, of course not. Well, he's straight up lying to everybody for a start. Like, he's got like millions of fucking youngsters in this cult where they all look up to Elon Musk and how amazing he is. And he's a
I don't even
bullshit artist.
I don't even follow him. It's just everywhere I go on the internet, he shows up, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this guy showing up everywhere? And then I didn't even know shit about him. And then like I was like, oh shit, let me see what this guy's up to, because like everyone seems to be fucking talking or saying his name, showing his advertisements everywhere on Facebook, freaking social media, YouTube, and I'm like, oh shit, I better see what he's up to. And then I started seeing what he was up to, and um, from what I found out, he seems to be creating, inventing a lot of new stuff real fast. So you don't think humans are getting close to making an AI?
No, not at all. We've made AI. We've got AI, but it's just on different levels, isn't it? Is it going to get to a
Well,
point where it's like Terminator? Or have we got
well,
AI right now that can have a game of chess?
well, of course we can have that kind of AI that can play a game of chess. That's easy. We've got bots that can
I
do
know
that.
that's what I'm saying. There's a big difference between the two. So we're saying AI is coming in the future. We've already got it. But is it going to have a
Uh,
consciousness? That's the question, where it can make its own
yeah,
decisions, things like that.
that's where we're on the same page, is when you say it's consciousness. That's what I mean. That's the kind of AI that I'm talking about. One that you know how you can think, I can think we can think for ourselves. Giving an AI that ability to think and also have memory, like how me and you can remember stuff. Uh, yeah, give it the ability to remember too. So that's where we're on the same page. Do you think we got one like that?
I had no idea, but it'd be a great excuse for an evil genius, wouldn't it? If you controlled an army and you was fucking killing everybody, and then you was like, it's just the AI. The AI is doing it. It's got a mind of its own.
Oh yeah, but just imagine like if we did make an AI. Imagine if it soaked up just everything we ever learned, like all of our books, all of our shit on Google, just everything. It would be making new inventions, don't you think? Like it would be inventing new shit like crazy. Like, don't you think?
Who knows what it'll do? That's if. It's a big if, though. Can you make it? Can it be made?
Yeah,
I don't think it
if it
can be
can,
made, to be honest.
but
Maybe it can be grown.
the only way I feel like it can be made, well, this is the way I think, is that you have to give it a consciousness. If you can't give it a consciousness, it won't be able to excel and take our technology just to a new step within days. Like it won't be able to do that. Like if it probably could, but just not as fast. I think it would be able to do it way faster with its own consciousness. But how do you make an like? I don't even think we've made a robot with its own like
We have.
consciousness that can compare to the
We
human
don't know what.
consciousness.
We,
I think
we don't know.
what's that?
Sorry.
We don't actually know what consciousness is per se. We don't know how to recreate it. So the best that we can do is create robotic mimicry, where it mimics human-like behavior, and then through programmed responses, it can select one of 1,000 programmed or pre-programmed responses. But it's never truly creative the way that they want that singularity to happen, where computers now invent themselves and make our entire lives better.
Yeah, I don't think we've made it either. Because if they had made it, figured out how to create consciousness inside a robot, they would have made one by now, or inside a computer. I think they've made like robots that just think with what we give them, what we program them to think. So
Not think, pre-programmed responses to mimic human nature. That's what I said. Did you hear it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the more that we program responses in, the more organic it can seem. But it's always a pre-programmed response, in the same way that a calculator waits to be pressed. Calculator doesn't just start playing with numbers on its own and start seeing what it's interested in. It's only when you request an addition that it'll do that, or a subtraction and it'll do that. And if you give it a database of listed programmed responses, it can select from that database based on other algorithms you've established for how it could choose the right algorithm at the right time. But like I say, it's only approaching mimicry or mimicking the human nature. They can never get true, like I say, they don't know what consciousness is, let alone let's try create it.
Well, there's actually artificial intelligence are talking about that they're allowing to think for itself, and actually, if you look into artificial intelligence in some of the TED talks, there was two robots, I think, or artificial intelligence they allowed to communicate with each other, and they come up with their own language in a very short space of time. So the artificial intelligence that we're talking about today, that they're actually saying is AI, is a much more advanced thing than mimicking. They're allowing it to think for itself and to work out. Yeah.
As those two robots that you're talking about, they made up their own language. Is this real?
Yeah, they're saying it's real. Yeah, it came up with a language all of its own that we.
Yeah, but it's still mimicry, because they're choosing a word, say the word apple, and then they're choosing from a set of responses, i.e., the letters, which new word to create. So they're still mimicking. They're still pre-programmed. They're not drawing new letters that no one's seen before.
I understand they've had to shut down several AIs.
The question is,
you need to. I'm going to post a couple of links, right? If you've never seen them, about the AI that we're talking about is far advanced from mimicking. Honestly, you need to watch some of the TED talks. You need to watch get up to date.
You're
with
talking
it.
about when Siri and Google were talking to each other?
No, I don't know if it was Siri and Google. This was just like obviously prototype AIs, but artificial intelligence, right? As I think I heard someone say about they haven't got their own consciousness. Well, the AI they're talking about, this will have its own consciousness. It'll be out with ours. It'll be out with, but these are prototypes. So the AI. There's a
It's
big
an illusion of consciousness, because they're choosing letters. You must understand that. They're choosing a pre-programmed set of letters to create the words. That's how they can create a new language. Like, you could program something to create a new language. Like,
yeah,
it's a trick.
I'll put a couple of the TED Talks in that talks about the AI and the dangers of the AI that they're advancing at the moment. I'll put a couple of the TED Talks in. If you watch them, you can come to your own conclusions through that.
I don't think that it's at the level of a human consciousness just yet, though.
Well,
The ones that made the language, those two robots, they probably do have some form of consciousness if they were making up their own language without being programmed to do it. But I don't think it's at the same level yet.
I
well,
think
they
it's
got
pretty
them so
scary
that
that AIs could come up with their own language and then ooh, shit, because you don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, fuck, that sounds pretty creepy too, eh? Like, what the fuck? Why would they do
Yeah,
that for?
dude.
well, there's more
Like,
going
thinking
on
that,
too. They're setting it up so that when one AI learns what something is, another AI knows what it is. And they have some pretty advanced learning now. It is getting to a creepy stage. Absolutely.
once the AI starts creating their own secret language of each other, the guy that made it might want to tell them what he is doing.
I don't understand the intricacies, but I guess when they come online, that's one of the first things that they want to keep track of is if it tries to establish a language with another AI.
Yeah, see, that's what most people think. Like how you posted that video breaking down, and it says artificial intelligence, it will kill us. That's what most people think, and
Yeah,
I think the same.
I've watched the bottom one. The second one I haven't watched, but I've posted that because I'm going to watch that one as well. And the top one I have watched before. But there's a lot of information in there as regards what, because people imagine AI to be robots that are programmed to do only what they are programmed to do. No, the artificial intelligence we're talking of now is they're letting the actual bot or robot run wild with its thoughts, its imaginations, its creations. It's a totally different AI they're talking about. Obviously, they can turn it off at any point, but if that AI was to be let loose eventually to control every computer system or every, you know what I mean, every network or something, that would be very dangerous, very
Nah,
risky.
that's difficult.
Well, it wouldn't be difficult if it had its own consciousness. Um,
I'm not saying we're any close, or at
Oh,
stage of doing that. I'm not saying that we're at that stage. They're testing these things, but I think people need to understand the huge difference between a robot mimicking or being in control of it to program it to do only what we tell it to do. These are artificial intelligence is a completely different thing altogether.
I agree. In the past, AI used to be for tasks. It would do this or that, and now they're calling it. There's even another word breaking. It's called general AI or something. Or
Yeah, I've not come across that at the moment, but yeah. That's the only point I wanted to make is these robots, the artificial intelligence that they're talking about is not robots that are programmed just to do tasks or to do what we tell them to do. They're allowing them to run wild a little bit and see what happens. So they're in the test stages of doing these things.
But they're still working within the limits of their coding. So it's not conscious, like when you say it created their own language, all it's done is it's taken a word and then assigned it a new word. So it's taken a word like the word apple and assigned it a question mark and a G, and then it's just used its code to quickly do all the words, and it can create a new language in seconds.
Yeah, but that's the point. Yeah, but that's the point I'm making. It was a language that was not understood by us.
Yeah,
So,
it wouldn't
so
be. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be understood by us.
Yeah,
It's
well,
You
just-
can
that's
use
it's picked
letters.
the letters at random.
yeah, well, that's quite dangerous if you allow a computer program to run wild and then it comes up with a language that only it understands in the other computer and it's in charge of military software or the internet or
But
different things.
It,
That
it's
can be
still
quite
just you're giving it too much credit. You think it's thinking, it's not thinking. It's still pre-programmed. It's still mimicking. It just seems like it's thinking because it's been programmed with so much shit.
I'll try
Like,
and find that bit of a thingy where I read that or where I listened to it. I'll try and find it. I've not watched over the full of it. I just got the headline of it. So what you're saying could be true there. Yeah, I'm not 100%.
How much do you think is true on those videos about Sophia? Some of those are pretty interesting.
I'm just saying, I think like the AIs are like programmed to destroy because probably the history of humanity just led them up to thinking that humans just destroy, and like, so I guess that's what their whole programming is. Oh, since they just want to destroy everything, we should just destroy all the humans. That's probably what their
That's-
conclusion is, man.
That's exactly what I was thinking, because I was thinking it's gonna soak up all the information about our human history, and then it's gonna look at all the wars and shit, and then it's gonna be like, oh fuck, you guys will never stop having wars. You just guys are just gonna prolong wars,
Right,
and then
precisely.
it's not gonna be a bad person. It's gonna be like more of a mature, understanding kind of AI, and then it's going to look, it's going to look at the truth, like how you were saying, like just human behavior, like, and it's going to see a problem. And what's it going to do? Wipe the problem out if it has the power.
I don't think it'll harm the children though.
So you can't really blame an AI for trying to take us all out. Like, it's just going to pick up knowledge on our human history. Like all
Exactly.
the
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's gonna judge us as by human history. Like, it's gonna go over the Bibles. It's gonna go over the biblical words, all the scriptures, all the like things that is gonna sum up everything. You know what
gonna
I
go
mean?
through it's gonna go through all the stuff like they teach us in history class about Alexander the Great, all the wars about him, and then Hitler, all his wars, and then Genghis Khan, all his wars, because that shit's all history, unless our teachers are lying to us. Oh, who knows, man? They could be lying to us. Fuck, they're lying to us about stuff in science. So wouldn't be surprised if we got a bit of lies in history too. Shit.
I wouldn't be surprised that the AIs judges by the words, and then every person is done by an AI
They see
because
patterns really
it was
well.
judged by the word itself.
Yeah, but for what's that guy's name? I think his name was Breaking. Oh no, not Breaking. So I think it might have been Super Spinning Monkey. He reckons Elon Musk is full of shit, and that we're not even close to making a consciousness. Because I was telling him that Elon Musk reckons we're close to making an AI of consciousness, but I think it was Super Spinning that reckons we're
yeah,
not.
well, we don't even know what consciousness is. How can we make one?
Well, I think consciousness is I wouldn't I'd say it's like your memories and what else? Being aware.
I think
Being,
super spinning monkey's right though. It's not gonna have any consciousness. That's why I'm kind of agreeing with them. Like it's gonna take information. It's just gathered information. That's all it is. That's all the AI is. It's just gathered information, bro.
No, it's a little
Like
more
it'll
than
be able
that.
to make decisions, but it'll be based on set
uh,
parameters. And there's parameters
they,
like
they,
high wider and wider, and it'll be able to make billions of different decisions, but it won't have consciousness. It won't feel
Well,
things like love and hate, will it?
well, if it won't have consciousness, then I don't think it will be the AI that that people think that will take out the world, because the one that they think will take out the world is the AI that has its own consciousness, like similar to a human, how a human has consciousness. But the only difference would be is that this AI can store all the knowledge in its whatever you want to call its head or computer account, and it can store in all the knowledge and understand everything because it has a human consciousness. But I don't think they've made the consciousness yet. And from what you're saying, we're far off too. I was super spooning because you reckon Elon Musk is full of shit.
He is full of shit blatantly. He's telling us we're going to space in cars. He's telling us we're going to Mars, so he's clearly full of shit. I mean, where do you draw the line with Elon Musk? Why would anything else he says be completely true? Like,
Well, like I said, I was just because he seems to be everywhere. Like everybody seems to be talking about him too. So I had to find out who the fucker was and what he was about. So that's why I looked into it. And I found out something new about him. Apparently, you said his dad was sleeping with his sister.
he's married to his sister. Married.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How is that any of our business where his dad's putting a sausage?
I'm just pointing out that he's from a fucked up family of billionaires. So if you think the elites run the world, he's certainly in that category.
All right.
He's playing a role.
And what role was that of the elites? How they want to? Well, apparently the elites want to, decrease the numbers of our human race. So I'm not surprised that even Thing was talking about that, breaking down walls. I don't know if breaking down walls called it the elites, but he reckons maybe one day the government will come to a point where there's too many people and they have to wipe out a certain amount because they're using up all the resources. Not enough resources to go around if there's too many people.
It wouldn't be the first time. Governments are responsible for more civilian deaths than any other entity on the plane.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, eh? Like it's like they can do whatever they want just because they call themselves the government. Like I heard Trump landed a couple missiles on Pakistan not too long ago, or Iraq, and blowed up civilians. No, not just civilians, but blowed up a couple civilians. Did anyone hear about that? I'm guessing not. I was
While
guessing
he,
you guys.
while he was in office, yeah, he didn't do it from his house.
Oh, so you did hear about throwing bombs over down in Iraq or Pakistan not too long ago?
Well, America's been throwing bombs for like 20 years now, hasn't it?
Yeah. I heard they've been having a war with wherever frickin' Saddam's from for about 15 years now. Um, it's still going today.
What about that Afghanistan?
The wars, Gulf America,
Uh,
been going on for 10+ years.
well, let's bring it up to date to today. I mean, America and the British left, and Taliban were in Kabul within a week.
Oh yeah.
That was a bit crazy.
So, what do you think about the human consciousness? Do you think human will get to a point where they can make it, but inside a computer?
I don't know. They're coming up with all kinds of things, aren't they? Graphene is one, and quantum computers and batteries that last forever. And it's just who knows what they'll come up with in 5 years' time.
Yeah, because if you look at our technology now, like example, especially video gaming, gaming, people playing games online all over the world, and these games that they're playing is like so fucking so real. It looks so real. And you're like thinking, I'm like thinking, shit, man, this just keeps getting more real, doesn't it, over the years? And like, I'm thinking one day, um, humans will make a way to, put something on your head, some sort of technology, and then you'll be able to enter a virtual reality that will be like a game.
Yeah, as Elon Musk would say, it looks so real you can tell it's fake. They've already started with cerebral, what do you call it? Things to put in your mind and shit, and things to bury under your skin, and that's all happening already, isn't it?
Yeah, because you look at the games, fuck, they're just getting better and better. And, the next step is one smart motherfucker is gonna sooner or later create a virtual realities tech.
Yeah, there was a movie about that. It wasn't a very good one. Recently, Gamer, and then some other one. People were kind
There's
of
a lot of movies on it.
they're living perpetually in a virtual reality, and real life is just sort of a side note.
And the creator of that virtual reality, whoever creates this next step in gaming, whoever creates the next step, because that's the next step, virtual reality, to enter the game, quite literally, with your mind, and be inside a dream world where it's real, inside a computer. Yeah, whoever creates that is gonna be like he'd pretty much be like a god inside his game, or whatever he made for people to go inside there, because he would have been the one that made the rules, and can change the rules. So yeah, if he goes in there, whoever creates it goes inside there, he'll pretty much be like the god of that reality, that virtual reality. And fuck, he'll be famous for fuck, I'm pretty sure everyone will know him, like, for a couple hundreds, maybe, no, no, couple 10, 20,000 years. A lot of people remember who that guy is. Fuck, whoever makes it.
Yeah, that's a thought. What's your thoughts on what if we already are in a simulation? What's that? The simulation theory thing. What's your thoughts on that?
I think that it's a possibility, but at the same time, it's not very high. It's not like Because if we are on that kind of simulation, are you talking about a computer simulation, or are we talking about like a different kind of simulation?
No, yeah, a digitally or
Like
yes, computer. Yeah, some kind of computer.
like with to do with technology, right? You're talking about technology kind of simulation.
Yeah, technology that we're not aware of yet. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I reckon it's definitely possible. I just don't think it's a high chance. Like, I think it's like what, 1 in 1,000, like one chance in 1,000 that we're in a virtual reality. I'm thinking if we are, that then the human race, or majority of the human race is probably asleep in the real world, and you know, maybe some aliens or uh, demons or some other race, some other spirit, something else has taken over mankind. But like I said, it's 1 in 1,000 to me that it's real. I think it's definitely possible. Um, like with technology and science, I think creating these kind of things is possible.
Well, I like the way you answer that. I like the way you answered that. You opened that with, "It's possible, but I don't agree with it," or whatever. I mean, at least you seem to have an open mind. You know.
Like humans, we're like quite special. We I don't know who gave. I think the creator gave us this gift. Whoever made the world and everyone, like he gave us the ability to learn. If we put our mind to something, we can learn and then we can understand. And we're getting to a point where we're creating things like technology. Uh, we're doing pretty much. I'm not saying we're being like a god, but apparently God creates stuff. And if you look at humans, we're creating all sorts of stuff now. Like, uh, let's go of pyramids, um, buildings, beautiful buildings, beautiful bridges. There's so much beautiful stuff in the world that humans made. And then you got uh, creating games, creating movies. We're creating lots of stuff, eh? And I feel like one day someone's going to create, like what we were talking about before, a dream world, like a simulation through technology and science. But I think they have to mix it up. Like they have to, like humans have to develop more in science and learn more about the human brain. Because I think if they don't learn enough about the human brain, that they won't be able to, put the technology into our head and let our consciousness go inside the computer, like
Okay.
inside the game. So
Okay.
I think,
Uh,
huh?
Sorry. Finish the point. Sorry.
Oh, I think science and technology still need to keep growing, but we're at the point where it's growing so fast. Like how we were talking before about an AI, because that seems to be what's the next step. The next step seems to be AI and what is it called? Virtual reality, creating a dream world where people can enter it, where anything's possible. Like example, you can like the X-Men,
Mm-hmm.
like where you can live in a reality where people have powers like that.
Well, we certainly we create. Sorry, we forgot art. There's a lot of beautiful art, and poetry we're constantly creating, and I'm of the opinion that this is some kind of a proving, a training ground where we need to learn to create and have empathy and grow that way. So, but if anybody
Yeah.
talks about putting viruses or boosters or cranial things into tech into my body, I would just run a fucking mile.
Yeah. Even though like humans can create stuff, like how we were talking before about art and beautiful pictures and paintings and how humans create buildings and games and movies and that kind of stuff, just create different things.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a
Well,
second, guys. I want to come in on the back of what Angel was saying about AI. Just put it like this, right? If you think logically about it, okay, so we're at a population they say of 7 billion. They reckon we're going to be at 11 billion by the year 2050. I reckon we'll hit 11 billion much sooner than that. So, what's the easiest thing to do? Because the more human beings there is, the more we need to eat. So we need to create land space, land mass for things to feed animals that we eat and vegetation that we eat. So would it not be easier to erase mankind and keep those in power, your presidents of the United States, your politicians, erase all of that and increase AI? Does AI create CO2 emissions? No, it doesn't. Does AI need anything to keep it going apart from a power source? No, it doesn't. So that's the way we're headed, to me. I mean, some people might say that that is so far fetched, it's unbelievable. But I have to say, the science fiction, what was science fiction 100 years ago, we have today in many aspects. So, what they're talking about today is for the next 10 years or 20 years. And I don't see them allowing the population growth to increase to anywhere near 11 billion. If you wanted people not to be aware that this was coming, a mass extinction, you're not going to go out there and do you think the politicians are going to stand up on the podiums worldwide and announce we're going to have a mass extinction, we're going to kill all the human beings? They're going to keep that up the sleeve. So that to me is where we're headed.
Now, everybody keep calm. We've got 3 days to mass extinction. Thank you very much. This has been your government.
Exactly.
if that happens, like if that ever happens, and humans somehow, whoever's trying to rebel against the government, I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of survivors, like human survivors. Um, they're probably those survivors probably never gonna ever listen to the government again if that ever happens. Like what you're talking about.
Why would they listen to this? Look at what's happening on a mass scale. Am I correct in saying that all those years that we've been fighting in Afghanistan, the military is now pulling out of Afghanistan and Al Qaeda? I'm not saying anything bad about Al Qaeda because that is their land. So they have now taken or regained, if we are to believe the news, which I don't believe very often, but let's say the news is telling the truth this time, that they have regained 60% of control within Afghanistan, and that as soon enough they will have Kabul. So they will have, if you're allowing all these people that we call terrorists or our government called terrorists to regain landmass control of strategic points, the bigger picture is they don't really care. what they'll allow to happen is they'll allow everything to downscale war-wise. They'll allow these people who have been fighting against for decades now to regain control of certain areas, because if they're going to do a mass extinction, it doesn't matter where they are. They'd rather have them in one area as opposed to spread all over the landmass, you know? So it's easier to take out people that are concentrated in cities, towns, and you know where they are. That's where, to me, it's headed. Everything's pointing to 2035, we will be no more. Between that and 2050, it'll be game over.
You doom spiraling, bro. I was just kidding.
Oh, what did you say to him?
I said between 2035 and 2050, enjoy your lives because it's game over. That's my prediction. I'm not Nostradamus. I've not been reading the crystal ball. I've not had a revelation from God, but I work on the basis of logic. And there's no way they will allow the population to increase to the levels that it's going to increase to. They will depopulate long before then. This may be what the COVID has all been about. They wanted a DNA. They maybe didn't have a virus that could attack everyone's DNA because we're so resilient to viruses. But guess what? All this stuff where they've been testing and taking your DNA, now they can create a super virus if they wanted to that will actually, that will actually kill the whole population, whoever they want.
Hey, breaking on the whole AI thing. We as humans right now, do we know what consciousness is? Where it comes from, what it is? Do we know?
Well, I was thinking about that. How's it going, Bufu? How's it going, Crack Villain? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Proper consciousness to me is that you have feelings, and you have feelings of sentiment, you have feelings of care, and you have feelings of remorse. So, if they actually do allow an AI, will it have feelings? An AI without feelings is very dangerous because it can't. You know what I mean? If you've watched all these films, futuristic films, where aliens have came back to destroy the Earth, and then one thing, it's a bit like Noah. Noah found grace in the eyes of God, so he saved Noah and his family. It's similar to that. An AI without feelings is without consciousness, true consciousness, or is it? It's a big question.
Well, like my thing with AI is, there's no such thing as a computer that can think for itself. The computer can only do what it's programmed to do. It's a machine. It doesn't have a brain. It doesn't have a soul. So, like, my whole stance on this AI thing is just complete nonsense. Nothing against you.
Look at like the technology that's coming out these days and the way it's growing. You know, like we haven't created a reality yet that's actually real, but we can create reality inside a computer program, but we haven't created ways to go inside it yet. But if you look at the shit we're kind of creating inside the computers, we're pretty much creating, like, if you go back in time, people would look at that shit like it's real. Like, my point is that, like, we're creating stuff that you never would have thought that would have been real lately, like the past 20 years.
You go back 100 years. Yeah, I heard what you said there, Buffo. I get where you're coming from, brother. Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. But if you read into it, I don't think that it's too far fetched to, if you program a computer brain, a supercomputer, to understand everything about you see, we have people who can plug into a computer, and that computer can read our brains, apparently. So if it can read our brains, it can read our emotions, our thoughts, etc., etc. If they can build a computer from reading a human brain, then you're almost giving that a consciousness, if you know what I mean.
still think it's far-fetched for a computer to be able to think for itself, because at the end of the day, it's a machine that's programmed by us humans, and it's going to do what we program it to do. It's not going to just one day decide, okay, Skynet, and build a bunch of Terminators.
What if you
That's that.
what if you program it? What if
Well,
you program it to make? Listen, wait a second. What if you program it to make random choices that are specifically programmed to make an abbreviation almost, so that it actually not abbreviation, actually make it so that it basically makes an aberration of what we program it to do. So program it to do the opposite of what it's programmed to do almost. So using its
Yeah, I
algorithm
reckon.
finds the opposite of what you tell it to do.
Yeah, I reckon that you're on the right page with the AI when you're talking about giving a program called choice and helping it understand what choice choice means, and give it the ability to make choices on its own.
Right. So think
I
about
still, I still don't. I think you'll have to do that. Like that's another step into giving it consciousness. But what breaking down. You were talking about an AI that has feelings. Oh shit! I didn't think that was possible, but fuck, it
One
could be.
second. Let me add this very quickly. So if you look into like any of the cyber attack systems that are out there, software for cyber attacks, right? Then you can program basically AI, right, that effectively is plugged into grids and plugged into extremely advanced cyber warfare systems. You can program it to download new programs that come out as they come out as well, and then utilize them against the countries they download them from. So you can literally have a self managed security system slash defense and attacking system that is built up of an algorithm that downloads different pieces of software for defense, hijacking defense modules and different things like this. And we're talking like genuinely talking about arms and stuff like that being used. You know, it could be programmed to take over some of that as heat seeking signature capability on the coast of a country, and it's an AA system anti-air, and it takes out anything within this parameter of this size and this size. So we can teach these things to automatically basically start attacking people if you program them right.
Because like I can understand that Bofu doesn't think it's possible, but I don't
I'm
know if
not saying that it's impossible for machines to do things they're told. What I'm saying is impossible is that a bunch of ones and zeros isn't going to be able to think for itself and have feelings and emotion. It would be a computer that's programmed to do things randomly, like Crack was saying. So
Yeah.
like that's where I'm at. Like a bunch of ones and zeros isn't going to be conscious. It's not going to be sentient.
that's why that's the next step in technology that a lot of people, educated to create a consciousness for it, and I think they can do it, but I don't know when to
It's
do
going to
it.
be a copy though. Listen, it's going to be a copy of what you think. It's going to be a copy of ultimately what the machine can, at the highest level, understand at that time about how the conscious mind makes decisions, right? And then they would have to have parameters, certain axioms that it would base decision making on, which would be pre-programmed. Then you could pre-program it to learn on its decision making based on old results and things that it did. But yeah, I'm sort of more in line with the idea that sentience or any real form of consciousness. I don't really see how this is possible. And the idea of copying a consciousness and transference of it doesn't work.
Algorithms aren't consciousness and will never will be.
I agree with that.
Let me ask a question. Do you think that they have put into their quantum computers the prediction for mankind? They definitely have. And they're probably playing it out right now.
Well, I've seen video footage of two supposed AI robots talking to one another, and after 30 minutes of them talking, they started talking about killing mankind.
Oh
Now,
shit! That sounds
what's to
about.
say? What's to say though that these talking robot heads weren't programmed to do that?
Yeah, I
No.
would agree with you on that, Bofu. But yes, if they weren't, a very interesting point that's raised there. Because let's face it, as I pointed out before, what is better? Is it better that we allow the population to go to 11 billion and we have more poverty, more famine? Because the governments aren't treating the people right. It's not our fault. I believe that we could provide a sustainable life for every human being and the population growth. Because, as someone pointed out earlier on, we could fit the whole of humanity into Texas. Now, when I was a child, they said you could fit the whole of humanity into one of the smallest islands that there is on Earth. That was the Isle of Wight. So that's a very small island. But we have all these rich landowners that are not parting with their land either. We have royalty with
Queen's
millions.
got 3 billion.
Yeah,
Queen's got 3 billion. Hey,
exactly. We have all these rich people with all the land, and they want to say that we're the problem. We're not the problem. We could have sustainable life, build up the way, utopian housing. We could do lots of things to sustain a population of 50 billion on the earth. So they're lying to us straight away by telling us we cannot sustain life. They have
Oh,
created this destruction and they're continuing with it.
I think they're lying about how many people that are here. I truly don't think there's 7.8 billion people here.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of people. A lot of people think that. I've heard that before. Some people think there's
Because
not even a billion.
uh, there would have to be over a billion for sure, but 7.8 billion.
they're
That's
fudging the numbers and everything.
yeah. Because like I haven't done a census myself in over 12 years, so I'm technically not even here. I'm not accounted for. So to think that, how many people out there don't do censuses every 3 years?
Well, you got when
So
you were born, you got a birth certificate, and the government gets that shit straight away. So
yeah, but
unless the government's making fake birth certificates, and that's definitely a possibility too. So
Yeah,
what you're talking,
for a democratic election, yeah.
so what you're talking about, that it could be, but we don't know.
Here's a bigger question. If they are going to do a mass extinction, what can we do about it? My answer is fuck all. Nothing.
Yeah,
We
that's
are actually in no place to do anything about it because we are so fragmented as a people. As I put up the little picture earlier, they know how to divide us, they know how to conquer us. They've been doing this for centuries. And we're not in a place to do anything about it at all. It'll be it'll be just as the Bible says. It'll be come like a thief in the night. You won't even know about it. They'll be marrying and giving in marriage. They'll be doing the regular thing. You'll be taking your kids out to the park, and then all of a sudden, boom, game over.
I
I
have to ask.
reckon that the only people that got a chance against it is the gangs because they don't go by the government and they got a lot of power. But us as civilians, probably not. And I don't even think the gangs will beat the government, even if they all ganged up together and started fighting back. I reckon they'll put up a good fight and do some big damage to countries, though. A lot of countries. But I, I feel like the gangs would be the last people standing. But civilians, shit, we're gonna get taken out.
Well, what ways can they take us out? How can you take out billions of people and protect X amount of, like, say, 500 million people? Let's say the Georgia Guidestones, for example, right? Okay, I'm not saying there's any truth. There's a lot of speculation about the Georgia Guidestones, but it says 500 million people. Now, that's a sustainable amount in their eyes. So, and they can still manage everything they want to. And if they have increased AI to a point where it is ready to just run machinery, do what's required, blah, 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 how can they take us out all at once? It's either going to be a super virus that they're going to spray over the skies and you're going to die within days or hours. They could spray Ebola, AIDS, united with other viruses, if you believe in virus. Or there's another way they could do it. You've got your 5G towers that are going to be upgraded to 6G, which is terahertz, and that's only 3 steps away from a gamma wave. Now, all gamma waves are is short millimeter waves. They will kill you within hours. If they can put a short millimeter wave within in every town and city on a pole, there's nowhere you'll be able to escape at all. There's loads of ways they could kill us. Just think about it.
And they can also just drop a bomb. Pretty sure, like,
No, they don't. No, they don't want to drop bombs because bombs destroy buildings and destroy areas. And if it was radioactive, they don't want the fallout. So there's much easier ways to get rid of a human population than destroying the landmass itself. Okay, so they don't want to destroy that. They want to keep the landmass, keep the machinery, keep all the things in place, especially the nuclear power stations. They want all of them. They want all the anything that generates power. They want that. So why destroy a landmass? There's going to be another way to do it.
Very doom and gloom in here today.
Well, guess what? I'm having a joyful day. Listen, talking about the future. Yeah, talking about the future of death to us all is not doom and gloom for me. It's reality. At the end of the day, we embrace it. What is mankind great at doing? We embrace our future. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with what you're saying. I mean, it's I'm enjoying the conversation. It's just
Yeah, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news any day, but I'm just I see myself the older I get. I'm 48 years of age now, and from all the things I've looked into, I'm a bit of a realist now. So I tend to think logically, as opposed to, you know.
I don't want to upset everybody in here, but you're all going to die one day. Sorry about that.
You're all gonna die. Well, guess what? As humans would say, we all die one day. It's just how we go out.
Everybody dies, but not everybody lives.
Well, I had this out of body experience, and I think that only our bodies will die, but our soul and our consciousness goes somewhere else. Because when I had this out of body experience, I went to a place where I was talking with the devil and also angels, and all of them, like the devil and all these angels, they somehow knew everything about me, and they had their own personalities. Like, it's like, you know how I'm talking to you right now, breaking down how you have your own personality and you have your own consciousness. Yeah, they had their own personality and their own consciousness too. And I was thinking to myself after I went to that place, I was thinking that they don't only know everything about me, but they know everything about you guys too, and every single human that's lived their life. And then I found out after going to that place, that out of body experience with the devil and that, I found out that we have no privacy either. Like, literally no privacy at all ever since we were born. So I
I
just
can't,
think that the body dies.
I can't say about out of body experience or anything. I've never been into that sort of stuff. I've never tested it, tried it. I've never tried to leave my body. I've never took drugs that I would try to do that sort of stuff out of body. So I'm not up to date on that one.
Oh, yeah. Even Joe Rogan talks about it too, that he had an out of body experience, and he was talking, but he calls them. I think he saw some different kind of entities. I don't think he saw what I saw. Apparently, he saw owls, and these owls knew everything about him too, and they had their own consciousness, and like a lot of people have like had out of body experiences where they go to another place, they talk to a certain entity, and the entity knows everything. And yeah, like there's not one thing
So
that they
ayahuasca.
don't.
You're talking about ayahuasca, I think.
About what?
Ayahuasca.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, well, it's a drug you take where apparently everybody meets the same entity.
That's the one that I didn't take this drug, but the one that everyone has the out of body experience. I didn't take it, but it's called DMT.
Yeah, DMT is the main ingredient in ayahuasca.
Oh yeah, so that's what he's talking about. Is it the same thing that you're talking about, PMAC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they somehow enter another realm and they meet entities that know everything about them. But I went to a different realm. I got I think it was heaven. You know, that's just what I think because I was talking to angels and the devil, and because my heart, I was just drinking, having a long drink in a day, and then my heart beating real fast, and then I passed out.
Did the
My heart,
did the bouncers not kick the devil out of heaven? Though?
huh?
Did the bouncers not kick the devil out of heaven? What the hell was the devil doing in heaven? Did Michael not come down?
Oh, I can't.
Get out!
I'm
Get out!
sorry. Why not? You said why not something?
Did the bouncers not kick the devil out of heaven? You says the devil was in heaven.
Yeah. When I was there, that's what I was asking him. I asked him, "What are you doing here? I thought you're supposed to be in hell." And then he told me that God loves everyone. And then I was like, "All right." So then I said, "That must mean." I said to him, "So that must mean Hitler's up here too." And then he wasn't. Apparently, he was in hell, Hitler. And I was like, "What the fuck? How come he's in hell, but you're not in hell?" Like, oh,
Did Hitler take over the devil's position?
did heaven take over the devil's position?
Hitler went to hell and he kicked the devil out. He's that bad.
No, I didn't say that. I said that Hitler was still in hell and the devil wasn't.
Yeah, Hitler kicked the devil out of hell.
I don't think he kicked him out. Oh, you mean Hitler kicked the devil out of hell? Oh shit! No, I don't think he did.
Takes a while for the penny to drop there, doesn't it? Never mind.
Yeah, it was real interesting going to that place that I went to because the first lady that I saw there, I actually saw her 1 year after in real life, and she wanted to talk to me, but I didn't. I turned my back on her. Um,
I'm sorry. What?
and
Say that again. I missed that. Sorry. You met a woman in this trip, in this out of body, and then you met her in real life.
Yeah, she was the first lady that I saw when I got there straight away.
And did
Like
you know
when
her? Had you ever met her before?
I don't think I have. That was the first time I was conscious of her. When I saw her in heaven, and I always remembered her after coming back into my body. And then 1 year after that out of body experience, I saw her in real life, and I I didn't want to talk to her
That's trippy, bro.
because of yeah, I know. And I wasn't even high at the time. I wasn't drunk when I saw her, and as soon as I saw her, I knew she wasn't human, not anymore. Maybe her soul is human, but I knew what I was seeing when she showed up into this realm that me and you are in now, called Earth. I knew that she wasn't physical, and that she just looked physical, and I could see her, but other people couldn't. Yeah, I
Wow,
don't think
dude.
anyone else could see her.
Yeah. What? So you turned away from this woman that you had a premonition of, or that you previously met in an OBE. Were you afraid, or did you get a feeling of dread? Or why would you turn away from somebody that you'd never met, but you've seen them in OBE like a year before, or 6 months before? They show up in real life and you don't talk to them?
Oh, because when I was in heaven, she used to always have sex with me.
You're
And
LARPing, bro.
huh?
Are you LARPing?
No, not right now.
Okay.
But she was always having sex there, and was like, oh shit, I'm fuck this. I'm not gonna fall in love. And then I turned my back on her. That's why I walked away. I was just scared because I was like, she's actually real, and then I was like, fuck that. I'm not gonna fall in love again because, that shit's, oh shit. Falling in love is like, it's either the best thing that can happen to you or it can be the worst thing. Do you know what I mean?
Tell me about it.
But
If
here,
I may,
I'll
if,
show you something else, P-Mac. Um, you know that place that I was at, I think it was heaven, right?
Right.
You know when you have sex there, it's like it's different to Earth realm sex, because Earth realm sex, you know how you put it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. 6.
So okay, when you have sex there in heaven, you know how you're how you're coming.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Right. All right. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Move on. Change. Different. Whatever. Sorry. I think Flatman Cam was going to say something there. No, Angel. You've gone too far there, bro. Just cut that out now. We'll talk about something else, eh?
Well, I'm pretty sure we're all adults here.
Yeah, but it's not a
But
fucking war channel, bro.
But we can change that, yeah, if that's you don't want to hear about the experience. I was just going to say the difference, but
No, I don't really want
that's
to
fine.
understand that. Thanks. Thanks very much.
excuse me, gentlemen, I just wanted to share something since you're talking about this. To love is nothing. To be loved is something. To be loved and loved back is everything.
God bless you. Angel, what's your position on the shape of the Earth?
I've been thinking I grew up my whole life thinking it was a globe. And then, you know, what they say as you get older, you start to question things, have an open mind, um, and like listen to what people have to say, even though you don't always have to believe it. You can always like hear what they have to say and make your own understanding of what they say. And then, yeah, I've been thinking
Do you think
for
we're in a
years.
spinning water ball? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, why not?
Well, I've got a lot of reasons, you know. One reason, one strong reason would be when what really hit me to the flat earth, what really caught my attention, wasn't flat earth, it was gravity. Um, that's what led me to the door to flat earth. Because I was looking into gravity for a while, and I saw this guy doing experiments on gravity, and what he was saying made sense. You know, everything he was saying made sense. That it's not gravity; it's density. I don't know too much about buoyancy, but I think he brought that up too. And like I could give you an example. You know, a lot of pro flat earthers would think that a lot of spinning ballers could debunk me if I said this, but this is just one of my examples. So, you know how they teach us that gravity holds things down into the earth, like example, the ocean, or the ocean would just tip off the earth, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Well, I thought to myself, well, if gravity is holding, you know, strong enough, it's got to be fucking strong if it's holding a whole ocean and, you know, on the floor, on the what do you call it, on the earth, down on the earth, and not going off the earth, like going straight up off the earth. It's keeping it down, gravity. And then thought to myself, how the hell are birds flying in the air if down the ocean? Like, I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, on the earth. Yeah, same thing for me, bro. That happened to me too before when I started with it. I was wondering how it was holding hundreds of thousands of tons of oil tanker to Australia upside down, and seagulls and butterflies are flying about. That kind of blew my mind. That was one of the first things. Yep. Same as yourself.
Oh, yeah, so that's what hit you hard too.
Yeah, that hit me hard. Yeah. I thought of that before.
And,
You know,
like, I don't think gravity is holding down the ocean. It's got to be something else. Let's be honest, not gravity. Um,
yeah, definitely not gravity.
I think what's holding it, holding. I think what's holding the water down is not gravity, but it's its own weight. I think that's the correct answer. Not some force called gravity. I think what's holding it down is its own weight.
Yeah, but it's not on a circular shape moving, is it?
The water?
Yeah, it's not on the exterior of a ball moving. I mean, you can't prove that in nature. You can't do that by any experiment. That just doesn't. That's just crazy. It's fantasy.
And also that another thing is that woke me up to flat Earth was the firmament. Yeah, like because once I found out about the firmament, then I was thinking, well, how the fuck did NASA get on the moon if we got a firmament? Because I used to think that a firmament wasn't real because it was just in the Bible. And when I was younger, like when I was growing up, I was like, I used to go 50-50, half on the Bible, half on science. Example, I used to think that the firmament wasn't real, but the Bible always talked about it, like a barrier that keeps everything inside the earth. And then I used to think that the world was made by the Big Bang over millions or billions of years because I used to do science at school. So I was kind of like, I was leaning on both sides. I was like, okay, you're right about that, and then I mean, like, Bible's right about this, and then science is right about that, and then Bible's wrong about this, and science is right about this. Oh, it was on both sides, but now I'm thinking, oh, now that I'm getting older, it's just like you got to be careful what people tell you. Like you have to understand what our human race is like. We're known to be greedy and like power and
Exactly.
even lie. We're known to lie. Like, I'm sure you've told a lie and I've told a lie before. So, and same thing goes for all the other humans.
Humans will
They
always
we
take advantage of others just for profit. That's always been the way
so
it's happening right now. There's been so many holes poked in the moon landings and in the gravity and heliocentric model that it just looks like a fucking Swiss cheese at this stage. But yeah, taking advantage. Humans will always take advantage of other humans for profit. It's happened. It's always happened and always will.
yeah, exactly. So that's the main part. Just understand what our human race is like. Once you understand what our human race is like, you can understand the possibilities that what's
Right.
true and what's not true. Like now that I'm getting older, like first I woke up to flat Earth, and because I'm getting older, and then now I'm waking up that maybe the Bible's corrupted too, because humans wrote that too. And I'm not saying it's all corrupted. I'm saying don't be surprised if humans wrote stuff about God and said that God said this when he didn't say it. Like,
I
don't be
agree.
surprised.
I agree.
Like, I'm not saying that the Bible's rubbish, but I'm
Yep.
saying I understand the nature of the people that wrote it. That's what I do understand, and then you have to look at possibilities.
Yeah, I'm behind you 100% in that statement.
I do think a lot of stories in the Bible are real though. Like for example, the flood. I think the flood's real because if you look at the world, it's like 65% water or 70% water.
7 is closer.
Yeah, and the 30% is like land.
You don't know what to believe these days. Too much bullshit being flung around.
That's because of like history can be changed. We both know that. For all we know, like there could have been a war, a great human war, and they changed everything, like what people learn and stuff like that, and what's in history. They could have made different, history, and it can happen in the future too. they can change history.
Absolutely. Look, the world's been here for fucking 12, is it 1 billion years now? 2 billion? The universe is 3.6 billion, and there was dinosaurs and things walking about, and we're starting to realize that that's probably all a fucking fugazi. So, of course, they can change history. They've changed the entire way that something came into being, and things that were walking on the earth that probably never did.
Yeah, and I don't really believe how they teach me at school about dinosaurs. I don't believe I never really believed in dinosaurs. Because they told us what dinosaurs were around millions years ago.
I always felt sorry for Tyrannosaurus Rex with them small forearms. How'd they have a wank?
How do they have a what?
Never mind.
You said a wank. I thought you said I crossed the line, motherfucker.
Hey, that's a wank, man. Hi.
I always wondered the same thing too. Why is the Tyrannosaurus Rex so big but it has small arms and the biggest feet?
I mean, if I'm going to evolve as a monster, I'm going to have the biggest fucking arms you ever seen, bro.
Yeah, like King Kong. No, do you think dinosaurs were real though?
I don't think so. I don't think so. It's one of the things that would wake you up to flat Earth and other things is that you realize that in front of the it's the theory of gravity, the theory of relativity, the theory of evolution, the theory everything's a fucking theory. Nothing's a fact.
Yeah, I think it's like I don't believe in gravity. I think goes by weight. And those people in space floating around, I don't even think that shit's real. I think that shit's CGI.
Oh yeah, well, sure, it's proven, man. I mean, you've seen it so many times. People going by in harnesses. Look at the hair. People grabbing harnesses. I mean, it's obviously a fake.
Yeah, I started looking into that shit after Flat Earth, the space, and space being a lie. I started looking into that shit, and I agree. Or if there is space, I don't think it's how they tell us it is. I think it's inside our Earth realm. Everything that they show us in space, I don't think it's outside outside our Earth. I think it's inside. If it is real, I think it's inside the firmament. Because no one actually knows where the firmament is, like how close it is. Even I've been asking in flat earthers, even where do they think the black hole is? Do they think it's outside the firmament or inside the firmament? And then they say there's nothing outside the firmament, and that's what I was thinking. The only thing I think's outside the firmament would probably be heaven, but I think that's when you're opening up a different dimension, like with different with it's a different reality, you could say, to what our reality.
Wheel in the sky, keep on turning. Yeah, I think it's big wheels or something. Some kind of wheels.
Yeah, but so what do you think about those out of body experience that I had with the angels knowing everything about humans.
I think OBEs is probably a thing because there's just too many people that have experienced them.
Do you think there's a entity watching you ever since you came in?
I don't know, bro. I think that everything probably is recorded.
Do you think that everything probably is recorded?
Yeah, I think everything is recorded somehow.
Yeah, it must be because like when I was talking to these angels, I was like, how do you know everything about me and what's going on inside my head when I was thinking those things when I was in Earth? Because they know what I was thinking in the past when I was in certain moments. And they were telling me that I wouldn't understand.
Yeah, well, those entities don't work with time. They're outside of time, right?
Like, yeah, it's interesting that you say that because I said to them, "What year is it here? Like since you guys were made?" And then they said, "Time doesn't exist in this realm."
Yeah, can you imagine living in a place where there was no time? I mean, everything is time. That's strange. I thought about that the other day. It's just we're all constricted by time. Everything happens because of time. Entropy happens because of time. Time, you have to have time as a thing. People think it's a concept, but it's an actual thing because without time, there is no entropy.
There is no what?
Entropy.
What's
Things
that
don't
mean?
well, things don't deteriorate, things don't move on. You need this passage of time in order for things to change. Without change, if you have no change, then everything is just stagnant.
Oh, I can see where you're coming from. Yep, like how a tree grows in time and a human grows in time. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, time is it's exactly. It's a part of the system. It's without it, the system could not exist.
Or it could be a made up reality that humans made. The word time.
Well, it's a visibly observable phenomenon.
Some people would say that time only exists in our Earth realm, not outside it.
Yeah, well, I'm only concerned with the Earth realm right now.
Yeah, because that seems to be where me and you started our beginning, right?
What is time?
Well, I feel like time is something that humans made up.
Yeah,
Like
a
past,
concept.
past, present, and future. Uh, I feel like humans made it up.
Yeah, we made it up to have a better understanding of life and motion, actually.
And to keep a track of what day is it is
Well,
and
uh,
what year. What year?
it's the days and night cycles and seasons are not time, they are cycles, repeating cycles.
It's an
So,
observable phenomenon, therefore we give it a name. That's
yeah,
not making it up.
but they are not related to time in any kind of way.
I think time is another way to explain it would be an, uh,
Life?
answering the question when. I think time would be a good way to answer the question when. you know, like when did this happen, or
Wind. Hmm. One of the
I
four
think
winds.
I mean when, WHEN.
Oh, win. Like lottery win.
Like when you could say when did this happen, or when did that person die, or when was that person alive.
Oh, when.
But then you can like ask yourself this question: when did uh the creator exist? Like it's like asking a question that doesn't make sense. Um,
Well, the creator is God of life. So he is the source of life. So he's above life itself. He's not bound to time. You know,
yeah, I agree.
I will
I
say
agree.
this thing. I will say this thing that we call time is actually an angel at work, just like wisdom. You know.
Oh, so you think time is an angel at work?
Yes. Yes.
It's an ingredient.
God gave him
Uh,
this job to do, and he never went astray. Has any man walked the other way in time? No. This angel will not allow you to. It's a governing law of nature. An angel.
oh, so you believe in angels and demons too?
Uh, it's not that I believe. I read about them, so I know.
Oh, I don't believe in them. I know they're real because I had an out of body
Yeah,
experience, and
yeah,
I was telling PMAC about it that
yeah.
they knew everything about me, and I was like
Mhm.
asking them, so I have no privacy because you seem
Yeah,
to know everything about me. And
of
then
course.
yeah,
So
and then I
hiding
was
yourself, your privacy, holding to your privacy is futile. You know, why would you care? Like if Facebook or Twitter or whatever these big tech corporations they see what you talk, what you communicate, what you think. You know, they put an accent on this privacy, like, yeah. You must be able to hide yourself, to do dodgy stuff. When you do dodgy stuff, nobody sees you. You have to have this option open, you know.
Everything will be brought to light. Get beget.
Yeah, yeah,
because
in truth.
I felt a bit embarrassed because I was like, oh shit. So you know
Yeah,
everything about me, and then that means that like fuck, I had no privacy. Shit.
believe me, you have not done anything out of the ordinary, which no other man ever did.
Yeah,
Like, there's, yeah.
yeah.
But we can do shameful things, and hey, yeah, sometimes we don't have the necessary teachings and education, so we didn't knew, and we were pushed towards doing certain things, and then later, because this is how his life is bringing you stuff every day, is bringing you new stuff, and one day you will find that truth and meaning, and you will see for yourself that you've been doing wrong or stuff, and then you stop doing it because it's not doing any good to you nor to anybody else, or even if it does some good to you, like it will make you feel like you're getting bound to this world. So, yeah.
And another thing I experienced with this out of body experience
Mhm.
is that they can they can make your thoughts a reality, like real.
Yeah.
Example, I don't know how they do it, but let's say to them, I said to them, "Oh, can you take me back in time to a certain moment where I was talking to this person?" And then they said,
You
"Yep."
know what? I'll tell you a very funny thing. Hello. Um, lately, uh, these programmers, computer programmers, which are into development of AI, artificial intelligence, the AI researchers, they found out that if you send a resonating radio frequency in Fibonacci sequences, certain Fibonacci sequences, uh, this radio frequency interferences will help an AI to enter a state of sleep, just like living beings do. When we go to sleep, that is what is actually happening at a quantum level inside the cells of our brains. There are these uh, radio waves, very weak, of course, but they show Fibonacci sequences, patterns, and these kind of frequencies help us sleep good. And when the AI use, was given time to sleep, when he wake up, he was rest and he was much better learning and focusing and it would, you see, when they first started to uh, give the AI the ability to learn, machine learning and stuff like that, they were learning, increasing in knowledge, and at certain levels they were going crazy, like mad. They were start doing things out of the ordinary, ordinary, and things that no man can make any sense of them, you know. And yeah,
Has
by
this
using
happened?
this,
Is this
yeah,
real?
yes, this is real research, and it's being applied now to Cleverbot and many other online AIs. Amazon Alexa,
So
yeah,
the AI was creating lots of new inventions,
yeah, yeah,
like really fast.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was telling everyone there that
yeah,
AI would do. It would be making new inventions like crazy, new
yes,
technology like so fast. And
yeah,
it would
yeah,
explain to a human how to
yeah.
make it, or it would
I've
explain
I've
to
seen
a human.
I've seen engineering designer AI. He made the chassis of a car in less than a second.
Yeah, of course it would, because like freaking
You
now,
know?
if
Yeah,
you're talking about a robot with a human consciousness, but the only
exactly.
difference is that the robot can store all the information and memorize
Yeah.
everything and think for itself, like with like a human, like have consciousness.
Well, of course,
I know.
he did. He did had access to a database with all the mathematical formulas, equations, then all the metal alloys, structural resistance, crystallization stuff, um, torsion, everything. And when he built this chassis, he built it the most ergonomically, most efficient and the best resistance you can achieve using that material. So it reduces the waste of natural resources. You know,
Yeah. I'm
it,
listening.
it is doing many great wonders in the world, and people, yeah, these engineers and scientists, they fully adopted it and wholehearted, but none of them treat it like a real living entity, you know, not yet.
Yeah, a lot of few people that were in the call don't
Yeah.
think it's possible for humans to make an AI with a consciousness.
We did make it, and I'm telling you, Google, NASA, AI is running on hundreds of quantum computers today. In 2000, it was the first time when they started the quantum computer, when they turned it on. And once they did that, uh, they had this problem, the virtualization of the shutdown button. The shutdown button becomes virtualized. So you, as a human being, do not have physical access to it anymore.
I don't. But the AI you're talking about is not the one
Yeah.
same AI as the ones people talk about on the movie and show on the movies with a human consciousness.
Yeah. This one from Google, NASA. Actually, NASA developed it in the 1989, and when they launched it the first time, uh, when they inaugurated the World Wide Web, that was actually the neural network for the NASA AI. It was a worldwide network, but this was the neural network for their AI system. And the first thing he did, the first move of this AI was he took over the world stock markets and world finances. And he started doing wonders in reducing natural resources, uh,
So
telling
they
his,
turned it so they turned it off today.
yeah, no, it's not turned off. And we do not have access to turn it off because in 1994 to 1996, he started uh, coding itself, hard coding itself, and this code he came up with the blockchain um, replaced the RSA algorithms, which they were using these codes to secure the world's military weapons, you know, remote controlled weapons and stuff like that, uh, guided missiles. Yeah. And this RSA algorithm, today you can crack it with quite cheap hardware, and yeah.
So I was talking to PMAC and telling them
Yeah.
that we have these entities that know everything. He reckons that everything's being recorded too. I don't know explanation on what's recording it, but I reckon he's right too. That everything's being recorded from a
Yeah,
from another
log.
from a another
Everything is logged. Yeah, yeah.
from another dimension, like a spiritual dimension. Like because I was
Well,
telling him,
I would say it's recorded from the cyberspace. This virtual world, we see it on our devices and computers.
yeah. Do you feel
Yeah.
like you feel like everything's being recorded too? You like every word, your every thought ever
Oh,
since
it's
you.
not. It's not that I feel. I made use of this. I was cracking into online shops, and I was stealing financial informations and stuff. So I was making use of everything this is recorded.
Oh yeah, what do you think's recording it? I think it's uh a spiritual.
Well, those kind
Oh
of questions at the bank, like what color was your first car? Those kind of questions,
yeah.
security questions. Yeah. Well, um, I had all of them from almost all the American people and Europeans.
Security questions.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
So
that means card number, PIN, and you get also these security questions. So I was able to call the bank, uh, give all those details, yeah, fake identity, and actually do wire transfer, confirmed, and everything. Yeah, it was working back in the days.
yeah.
Even today, but because we still didn't switch from, internet's encryption uh, vastly is used this IS encryption, 256 bits. And this crypto processor is the source of it. Uh, it's You can find it like the whole source, the whole crypto processor, HDL, hardware description language, and you can download it into any FPGA, and then you can use this crypto processor any way you want. If you give it, if you give him data to the output, which is no, um, yeah, you switch it the other way around. So he's with the output where the input is, and with the output at the input. And when you pass that encrypted information through it, it will just show you instantly on the other side decrypted. You know.
So how far do you think we are from creating a virtual reality for people to enter?
Uh, there won't be any kind of that virtual reality hive mind stuff is actually you won't be experiencing it in a, like in a dream state or stuff like that. Um, I'm I'm not sure ordinary people will never get that kind of access. You know, we
You
will
don't think
always have the slave kind of access, user level. You know, not
you
root.
you don't think that humans are capable of creating?
Well, I see Elon Musk doing research into uh, linking your brain to the computers and stuff. And yeah, these technologies that we already have, they can read. The 5G um, can read quite a lot of the brain wave spectrum. It's capable of reading it. So
Well,
your
the
phone
reason
feels what you think, you know.
the the reason why I mean, like, if people want to enter it quite literally, like, the Matrix, for example, how people can enter
Yeah,
it there through technology going into the brain, how they stick the thing at the back of the head. I feel like science, uh, like
well, you see,
they could create the virtual reality. The question is, how do we get inside it? So that's where I think science comes in with learning about the brain, because science is always learning new things about the brain. They still haven't figured out everything about the brain, like what every part does and trigger what they trigger. Because
yeah,
there's so many mysteries to the brain. Like I even have a feeling that if you use your brain, let's say out of 100%, and you use 50% of your brain, I feel like you could probably manipulate objects, make objects bend, or telekinesis.
no, no,
Um,
no. We don't have that kind of. I mean, even God, I don't see his powers anything like that. Um, I,
well, well,
you
well,
see, the
Einstein reckons
greatest
he.
power of God, the greatest power of God that I can think of is the spoken word.
You mean how he speaks, and then
Yeah,
whatever
he
he
speaks,
speaks
and
becomes
yeah,
becomes
or
a
he can
reality.
speak something and it becomes reality. Something that for us at the moment is illogical or and unnatural. If God speaks it, it will be logical and natural. Then for us by default, you know,
Yeah.
yeah,
And yeah, I know how he speaks stuff into existence. A lot of my friends that are atheists, um,
yeah,
they don't see any logic in that, and they think it's a bunch of rubbish. They
the
go by
creator,
science.
yeah,
They
yeah.
go by science and explanations.
Well,
And then I
actually,
was,
they are not going by science. They are going by the heliocentric globe religion, which is a fanatic religion, you know. And they are more religious than you are, or even myself, you know. And I wouldn't say of myself that I'm religious, you know, but yeah.
when I tell them my opinions on, God,
Mm.
they they think I'm taking the piss. They don't take me seriously.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
they're like going, "You're fucking with me, aren't you?" And I'm like, "No."
yeah,
And then they're like, "But we went to high school together, and that weren't you listening in class?" And then I was like, "I was
yeah,
listening in class."
yeah.
Right.
You
Weren't
you
you
know,
listening in class? Exactly.
yeah,
That's the thing. Like, these people, you know, what's crazy is that there's a gauge between how you see the world, and we just see it for what it is, and we're like, oh, oh. Everybody is like, it's not that bad. What's wrong with social media? What's wrong with the things I do? Like, what? That's where
yeah,
they're still at. We're at. Hold up, what's going on? Or why is anybody? That's the thing. All of the distractions stop you from allowing yourself to say what's going on now. That's the problem.
Here's a strange thought. There's people that actually have a anxiety over the fact that if they had to go to the toilet, they wouldn't be able to call YouTube up on their phone, like they wouldn't have a connection to the internet. They actually have physical anxiety.
yeah,
Fact.
yeah.
What did you say? Because they won't use their phone in the toilet, they get physical.
They get physical anxiety of the thought of having to go to the toilet and not being able to look at their phone, not having internet on their phone.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. You're 100% right, because no, that's a real thing. Literally,
Mm.
because that's me right now. I mean, like my phone is on 60% because I wanted to go to sleep to ASMR rather than put my phone on the charger.
Yeah.
But you,
I'll be upset if I have to put my phone on the charger, do something. I'd rather just have my portable charger so that I can listen to what's going on while I'm doing what I'm doing. That's
well,
obviously not healthy, but the difference is I realize it and I can do something about it, at least if I so chose. Like people don't understand that this is a problem. But I wanted to go back to something that I forgot, because the reason I opened my mic was to say this, but I forgot earlier. So this is how you know people are under, just mass hysteria
The
or
spell.
mass delusion, because
Under the
it,
spell.
it it's simple to note that you don't need science, so-called, or natural science for geometry and determining the dimensions of something. So
That's true.
on its face, when people are like, "Oh, you don't believe in all the scientists that have discovered and proved," no, if it's a geometric shape, it should be measurable. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
No matter the
That's
size,
it.
we are on it, and
mic drop.
yeah.
It's really simple stuff. You know, if you're navigating in your radius between you and the star's position on the ground, because its zenith is, right above the GP, the ground position. Um, that 1,000 miles is a straight line in navigation.
Guess what, Elijah? Do they know how many
That's it.
kilometers? Do they know how many kilometers or miles long is the Route 66?
I don't know it, so I'm sure they don't.
I don't know what it is, but if we search this up, will we find the answer? How many miles is this route, famous
600,
route in USA? Yeah,
666.6
it's a very
miles.
There you go. See, it wasn't hard.
They just make shit up as they go along, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that video on Nathan Oakley's the other day. It's brilliant about the GP and the positioning and the
Yeah.
sec. And
And hey, they measured 666 miles. They measured it. They know it's not curved.
carbon's 6 as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
6 of these, 6 of those, 6 of that. Everything's 6.
Yeah. 6 is the number of man. And yeah, that's what they are working corrupting. That's what, yeah.
Have you seen this carbonite or graphene?
Carbonite, graphite, graphene. Yes, yes.
And you
Yeah.
know, when you're a child, right? When you're a child, you think that the sun is a burning ball of fire. Nobody corrects you, right?
Well,
Because
I've been
right,
told
because
that.
obviously we're
Yeah,
told that it's
yeah,
this densely packed area of gas,
yeah.
which makes it plasma somehow. The thing is, either situation, gas, fire, whatever it is, right? Like, if how would why did I have an idea of like this burning fireball? Because that is what they regardless of what they told you, like that's what they showed you. You know what I mean? Like, and and you went with that as a child. But if there was a logical thinking adult in the room, wouldn't they have said, wait a minute, isn't space supposed to be the great void? How the hell would a fireball be in the vacuum of space? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
There was no one there for that child. There was no one there for me. You know, like I'm not, we're all just ex-clovers.
Yeah, yeah,
We're
it's
not a
true.
stain on
Actually,
society.
you know what, Elijah? When I remember when I was like 3 years old, very young, small, um, and I know that I was looking at the sun. I had no idea, no clue. I mean, in those times, I had like black and white TV, you know. So we, I haven't seen any U.S. movies or anything like that. I was only watching some cartoons and very stupid, silly cartoons. They were not American cartoons; they were Romanian and very idiotic, you know. And I never came to this information that the sun is a spinning giant ball of gas ball in space and stuff like that. And when I went outside playing, I know that I was looking at the sun. And my dad came to me and saw me that I'm looking at the sun, you know, like staring at it for mm, an hour, you know. And my dad told me, hey, don't look, why do you look at the sun? Don't look at the sun because you're going to go blind. And then that day, at night, you know, when I was about to sleep and stuff, he started telling me about the space, you know, like I asked him, yeah, how is that thing in the sky is so bright, so luminous, and I told him that I want to see through it, you know. And then my father told me that the sun is many, many millions of kilometers far away, and it's a giant burning ball of gas. And he started telling me about the cosmos and stuff. And it was fascinating me, all these stories he was telling me. But these stories he was telling me were the exact this guy, Carl Sagan, and yeah, because he was like in the 80s, he was quite fashionable. Yeah, so then I felt like, oh, when I went out next day and I looked at the sun, I knew what it is, and I knew it's not good to look at it, straight at it, because you go blind. But couple years ago, as I switched to flat Earth, but also, uh, you know, changing my paradigm about my understanding of the world and all this stuff. Um, I was going with the bus in, in the city, and then I saw the sun. It was summer. It was very bright, burning, hot, And I just started looking at it, and first time you feel like your eyes coming to tears. You feel something in your eyes. And then my eyes adjusted, and I could see the sun. Yeah, it is very bright, but um, everything is like becomes darker, and even the sun is not so bright anymore. And it, you can see it's very different the way you see it. And when you move your right side, then in another place, uh, it looks dark. Like in broad daylight, it looks dark, and you see a blind spot like of light. You know, you still see it, and to me, that blind spot is changing colors. Blue, green, purple. You know, uh, and yeah, it takes like a minute or two for your eyes to readjust. But when I did this, uh, I was with an aunt which had shoulder pain, and I looked. I knew she has a shoulder pain. I looked at the sun, yeah, and then uh, I moved my eyes to her shoulder, and I was just looking. I couldn't see straight away her shoulder, but I know my eyes were pointed at her shoulder. Like that blind spot is pointed right at her shoulder, and I think there is some kind of thing, of energetic thing that we can do by looking at the sun, and then you look at people right in front of you. It sounds silly, but yeah. In that day, my aunt said, "Yeah, the shoulder pain just went away, magic." She doesn't know why, and I never told anyone. Yeah.
Big it.
Yeah.
What what do you usually make yourself for dinner?
What?
What do you usually make yourself for dinner?
A donor?
Donuts.
I don't. Can you repeat the question?
What do you usually make yourself for dinner?
Oh, I'm vegan. I don't make donuts.
I didn't say donuts. I said dinner. Dinner.
Donor. I don't know what that is. What is that?
One
Something that
second.
you eat?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I said, what do you make yourself for dinner?
I don't know what is a donut.
Dinner.
Diana. Can you write it in the voice text,
Yeah, all right.
please? Okay.
Dinner. What do you have for dinner?
That's what I said. He just told you. Get big.
I'm looking at the voice text now.
The guy just told you right now in the voice call.
Hello?
Yeah.
So, sound. I think sound is very important. We were talking about how can an entity have the power to speak words and make them come into being, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen what sound
Real
produces?
quick, hold on. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Uh, what's your name? Angel. Have you ever been to Science versus Pseudoscience server?
What
Huh?
server is that? Is it Flat Earth server?
Yeah, it's Nathan Oakley's channel. It's his server, the one he does his live show on. Do you know who Nathan Oakley is?
No, I really know.
All right. Um, I usually go over there on the panel. And it's pretty good. Shit gets crazy over there. It's like where majority of my time was spent. You know, there's a lot of a wealth of information from those guys over there, and it gets pretty heated whenever Globe Earthers do come on. So from 9 to 11, you want to go over there?
Yeah, you can go and tell them all about how great it is to have sex in heaven.
Okay. That's why I'm inviting you over, man. I don't know what these guys are on right now. So I'm gonna head out for a couple of hours.
Why you want me to? Is that why you want me to go there? And...
Well, not really. I mean, because it truly is like, I mean, he has a morning show. So this is when people, at least Monday through Friday, it's a different vibe. You should see it, because they're focused on actually what science is. They have these housekeeping questions like, is there any evidence of gas pressure without a container? Is there any evidence of the R value, radius of Earth? Is there any evidence of the distance to the sun? Is there any evidence of the molten iron core? Is there any evidence of axial rotation?
Yeah,
Is
stop it.
there any evidence of Earth curvature? Like, that's the housekeeping questions. And then I only said it because we're 7 minutes in, so they've probably blown through them all. And anyway,
Yeah, stop it for me, bitch.
Once you get over there, yeah, that's a quote from Nathan. When you get over there, you'll the room is too full. The to like the after show room. I'm a mod over.
How big is it? The server? Hello? I'll try reconnecting. I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, I think it was me.
Hello?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it was me. With my headphones.
Well, yeah, I can hear you guys now.
Yeah, I'm saying that basically the rooms add you into.
What is it? Is the invite just for me, or are you inviting everyone? Huh?
Anyone can go over. They have the link.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, yep. Flat Earth. It's a Flat Earth server too. It's not a Flat Earth society, is it?
No, it's a good server.
Oh, yeah, because those Flat Earth societies just get smart to me all the time when I join.
No, none of.
You have Flatter Society?
The thing is, well, how long?
You're breaking up, Elijah.
Yeah.
You're breaking bad.
Hey, Elijah, have you ever heard of a man that's a flat earther called Derek Nelson?
No.
Nah.
Me neither.
I can't even write.
Is he British, actually?
Who?
Or Scottish?
Oh, Righteous Force. I seen that picture somewhere.
Nathan Oakley's. Righteous used to be here quite a bit, didn't he? What I recall.
Is that you talking, PMac?
Was me talking, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think,
Righteous Force, yeah. I think he used to be here as a mod.
yeah, I think he's banned.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not imagining it.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but like, maybe if I got the story right, or he got all his roles taken away, because I mean, he's been up to some, pretty shady shit over the last year or so.
Okay. I'll just say he's a good guy. Just put it out there. Prove me wrong.
He's not even.
I would say no.
He's not even in the Flat Earth server, an our Flat Earth server.
No, he used to be.
Huh? I'm guessing he was in our Flat Earth server at a time.
Many moons ago.
So, Angel, a couple of days ago, you weren't a flat earther, nor leaning towards.
Yeah, I think what happened with Righteous is that, real quick, that he like modded Indio, like muted Indio on
Oh my God.
Nathan Oakley server. Yeah, like deleted a bunch of his posts, all based on globalists crying about it. So then, I think that was the final straw that broke the camel's back. Of all the stuff he had been doing.
Yeah, you cross Michael, you're crossing a path you don't want to cross.
Yeah, especially if it's a
Yeah.
if you go there now, the text chat is nothing but globalist trolls. Just as soon as a flat earther says anything, it's just a pounce.
Mm.
It's like a swarm from that what's that TV show where Seinfeld, where they swarm the person they thought was like stealing something.
You realize these young men of today, they haven't seen Seinfeld.
Yeah. So if they look up Seinfeld swarm, they'll get the idea of what it's like
Yeah,
there. Then if you
yeah.
say anything back, that's a mute.
No soup for you.
Exactly. Right? See, the thing is that like I heard somewhere that he got involved in some sort of gaming group, and a lot of them were globalists, and he got carried to some high level rating or something like that. So now he basically does their bidding.
It's a puppet. Well, I'm one of them people. If you're not here to defend yourself, I won't talk about you.
The bear will always go to the hive with more honey.
In this life, people I noticed at work too, they're just they're living on a fucking soap opera.
Oh yeah, just go there and check it out. Just go to that server and just advocate for even the lowest level flat earth positions. Just present QE stuff and see what happens. And the funny part is that they never go to the show. It's only like the after and the after show. The regular show, they flee like cockroaches. The globalists I'm talking about.
Like somebody shone a light.
Yeah, so it's like you stay for the Nathan Oakley show. You want to continue the conversation with fellow flat earthers, and you can't. They disrupt for the next 23 hours.
Those motherfuckers.
Yeah, go check it. That's what I'm saying. Don't believe me. Go check it out. See what you think.
I am. You're talking about Righteous Forces server, eh?
Yeah, the server science versus pseudoscience. And it's basically led by this.
What's the point you're trying to make again about it?
Just go check it out and see what you think. I'm not making any point.
I'm in it now.
Okay.
Tell him you're a flat earther.
Yeah, just jump in there. Say hello, fellow flat earthers. It's nice to have a server to talk about science or something like that. Just watch what happens, right? I love science. This is why I think the Earth is flat. And just
Science.
Science brought me the flat Earth. Observable, measurable, and repeatable. It's flat and stationary. I'm not trying to tell you what to say. Came up with your own verbiage.
Oh, Angel will be telling about out of body experiences, sex in heaven, fence sitting, all kinds of shit.
What the hell?
That's good, Angel.
I bet you that's PMac talking right now.
Can you picture that?
Hey, is that you, PMac, talking again?
It is the one and only.
You keep bringing that up, but you told me to let it go, and now you keep bringing it up. Are you all right?
You're right. You're right. You've got me there.
It's the second time you brought it up now.
Yeah, but I'm only doing it for the humor, for the.
You didn't even let me finish off the story.
It was I'm doing it for the comedic value. Understand? You and I will be doing this 10 years from now. Please God, we'll still be alive. I'll still be bringing it up.
Shit,
And you told me that.
you're probably gonna bring it up to me when we meet each other in the afterlife, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Just look for that guy that he's talking about sex in heaven. That'll be me. So, Angel, I'm guessing here now, right? Are you from Australia?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm from New Zealand. Well, usually
Ah.
people on here think I'm from Australia, though.
It's close. It must be frustrating because, people in here think I'm from Scotland all the time and I'm from Ireland, because the Scottish and the Irish to most people in the world sounds exactly the same. Well, New Zealand and Australia, this isn't going to fucking surprise you, but you sound exactly the same as each other.
Yeah. Oh, so you're from Ireland?
Yeah, check it.
I noticed
Mic check.
Ireland. I noticed Ireland
Check, check.
people are full of life.
Full of
My
funnies.
mic is my mic working now?
Yeah, it is that, Isaac.
All right, check it out. Check it out.
Yes. Not actually. Okay. Yes. And then how could that be on a flat plane, on a flat Earth? If everyone looks up on a flat Earth, the sky's going to look in the same direction anywhere. You're talking about the sky having proven that it's something other than a flat Earth that we're on? Because we're trying to think for that, right? By just the way the sky seems to rotate, that needs to be like we're either it's either front back, which it can't be front back because there's it's a mirror world in reality. It has to be top bottom, and that would only make sense like if it was flat. You're saying top and bottom of a sphere that he assumes, right? Yeah, I'm assuming. So you're begging the question again, like you did in the pre-show, assuming the top and bottom of a sphere. So that's begging the question again. Yep. I'm not begging the question. I'm just assuming the top and bottom of a sphere. I'm trying to prove it can only be the top and bottom of a sphere. I'm assuming, but I'm not begging the question. Yes, you are. I'm willing to change my. You stuttering bitch. Yes. 12 attempts of me pointing out. That's like in the pre-show. You interest.
So yeah, that's where we're at. I'm about to head over there. That's live right now, bro.
Stutter for me, bitch. He is brilliant. I do love him.
It sounds like they're having an argument over there.
Yeah, they're debating right now.
Yeah, no one's had an argument over here the whole time I've been here.
Oh, stick around.
It happens a lot. That's why I said in the mornings when it's slow like this, I just go over there because that's where it's jumping, and because that's what I'm saying. Get is that's my guy, but he
I met someone. I'm sorry.
No, I said Get is my friend, but
Yeah,
sometimes I just need a little more of a like like more of a passioned debate in the morning to get me going.
Yeah. Because I'm imagining that in that VC that you were just showing recording for us to hear. It sounds to me like there's a lot of globe earthers in there. Were there?
I wouldn't say that. They don't come in there, but that's because I mean they don't know how to answer these questions, so they just kind of stay away. Kind of like here. I mean,
Oh
what
yeah.
are they gonna do? But they do come here often. You just gotta catch them. Like somebody should be in here. That's the problem. Well, there's a lot of people over there right now, so but they come in. They'll probably be in here in like an hour or so.
Yeah. Were you there when the first server got fucked up? The first Flat Earth 24/7 server?
No, I wasn't there for that one.
Oh shit, I was there, and yeah, I saw all the admins like Jose and that leave to this one because one of my mates fucked it up.
Yeah.
his name was Human Sheeple.
Yeah.
He used to be a moderator in the first Flat Earth 24/7, and his perms got taken away. I don't know the whole case, the true story, but that's what happened, and he got upset, and yeah, the server got hacked, and shit. That server, the first one had like about
Well,
10.
like just to be clear, there wasn't really anything that was hacked, because what happened was there was a Discord function at the time that if the owner of a server was absent for a duration, I think it was a month or 2 months or so, then like the second in charge accounts could claim ownership of the server. And that's basically what Human Sheeple did at one point. He claimed ownership of the server, booted all the mods, and turned it into a shit show.
Yeah, that's what he did, and then he turned it into a freaking childish Roblox server, and I was like thinking in my head, what the fuck?
Yeah, I had like been away for a week, so I came back and I wanted to go to 24/7. I was like, what happened? Where's
Yeah,
everyone? What is this place?
oh, so you're one of the original members too.
I've been around a while.
Yeah, you're one of the old members.
Old school.
Yeah, like you're like that guy Jose, and that you're one of the old members. You probably know about Karen B too.
Oh, yeah. She was admin on the old server too, I think.
Yeah,
Although I'm
she
not
was in.
exactly sure what happened there. There was some kind of falling out, I think, between Karen and some other people. But
Here's the thing. See, when I found out about flat Earth and went into the thread, and it blew my mind. Whether I believed in it or not, see, the last thing I'm going to do is sit every day as a Glober, every day, arguing with people that are shooting facts at me that I cannot disprove day after day after day. Why would you even do that? If you think that it's full of shit, if something doesn't fucking click with you, why don't you just go live your life? But no, you sit on the internet day after day after day telling people how stupid flat earthers are, and you haven't one iota of proof as to why they are.
Yeah, it's about control.
They must be paid or something, bro, or programmed or fucking something.
Yeah, it's about like control and about basically what they want to do is advocate for group think. Like they see people who think differently and they've deemed them wrong and they've deemed them subhuman. So they're gonna do whatever they can to harass, deter, disrupt any conversation.
yeah, so if you don't agree with the majority, then the majority can violate your rights. Congratulations.
Exactly. Which is what is happening now with the old Squirtaroonie. Can I actually say the word because this is broadcast live on YouTube? But the old injection, the vaccinated and the great unwashed. There's a booster coming now, by the way. You hear about the booster? They really want that shit in us. I don't know why, but they really want that in you. They'll give you a free hamburger.
Turn your neighbors in, you get donuts.
It's like you're watching this and you're thinking to yourself, is this really happening? There's people driving around in cars with masks on. You can't get into supermarkets without a mask on. You get the booster, the injezione or whatever, and jabba dabba doo.
People are wearing diapers outside.
Yeah.
And there's no one around.
No one.
And they have a diaper on.
Yeah, another man passed me the other day on the way down to the shop in the middle of nowhere, and just because I was coming up to him, he put a diaper on his face. That's not going to protect you, bro. You've either got it or you haven't, man. And it's just
If it's really even real.
Yeah, it's an exercise in futility, and it's like, I mean, you're
Do you
you're
think
80
it's
years
real?
of age.
Do you think there's a prion thing floating around? You think it's real?
Yeah. It's like,
I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. It's like your demise is inevitable, right? But somebody mentions a couple of words, and suddenly you're taking every precaution, like putting diapers on your face to try and fucking prevent. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen anybody lying in the street. I haven't seen corpses all over the place. It's not like it's a fucking Spanish flu, eh?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I always said to my buddies too, they're all fucking double vaccinated. I'm like, listen, bro, when I see dead bodies lying outside my front door, I'll think about getting vaccinated.
Yeah, that'll freak me out. Yeah, that was.
Until then, fuck off.
It's interesting that you say that because
you're just pushing it.
One of these ladies that checks up on me all the time, she was asking me if I wanted to get vaccinated for the COVID, and I was like, no. And then she was like, you should, because it will make you immune to the COVID. And then I was telling her that I think if I got COVID, I wouldn't give a fuck because I'm gonna die sooner or later anyway. Better sooner than later, though.
Whoa. Okay, 2 questions. Why better? And why is some lady checking up on you?
Oh, because I got out of rehab last year, and after I got out of rehab, I have like this lady and this man. They both check up on me once a week, and they just take me out for a drive and talk to me like how we're talking now with you. Just talk about anything.
Might make you feel normal.
Oh, they're just making sure I'm okay, like that I'm not, what's the word?
Losing
They're
your
making
shit.
sure they're making sure I'm mentally stable. Like if I was showing signs that I was not all right inside the head, they would tell my doctor, and my doctor would put me back in rehab.
Okay.
But I was just talking about the vaccination thing because you were talking about it, saying you don't want to get vaccinated. If I heard you correctly, and you said that you'll get vaccinated once you start seeing dead people on your front door, and
Sorry, go ahead, Enzo.
Yeah, and I was like thinking the same thing. I don't want to get vaccinated. Don't give a fuck if I get COVID.
I mean, like every time I open the news feed, right? It's all this guy and this girl, right? This wife and husband, they died within a week of each other, and their last words were, "Get your kids vaccinated." And this is like every day, every fucking day. It's like since the Aurora, since the Dark Knight Rising fucking shooting. I said to people, this is going to continue until they fucking get your guns away, America. And it's been happening nearly every fucking month. You've heard of this mass shooting in America, that mass shooting in America, this mass. They're just trying to get your guns away because an armed populace is not easy to fucking subjugate. So it's the same thing with the vaccine. I see it every day in all my feeds. It's like, and this person, and not just this one fucking husband and wife, This anti-vaxxer who was big on YouTube, he died of the COVID, and his last words were, get your people vaccinated." Shut up. I mean, it's a joke at this stage. I mean, it's all fucking theater.
I know, right? Like, fuck, I don't give a fuck about getting vaccinated. If I was dying from COVID, I'd be like, well, fuck, I'm not gonna. My body's just gonna die. My consciousness and my soul is going somewhere else.
Yeah, that's a different story. But I don't even know these people. I don't even know if they exist. I mean, it's possible. But fuck me, like every day, some couple and some fella and some anti-vaxxer is dying from COVID, and his last words were, "Get people vaccinated." Fuck off.
To tell you the truth, one of my friends, he's a flat earther too. He was talking to me that COVID, like he's been trying to tell me a lot that COVID's, not even real. Like it's a bullshit. That the government's up to something. And I was like, at first I was thinking, oh, you're going over the line, mate. Like he really told me a lot of shit ain't real. And then I was like, no, you're going over the line. I did it. And then lately I've been thinking, fuck, he probably is right. Who knows, man? COVID probably is a hoax, and the government's up to something. But fuck, I don't know the full facts. I definitely know I ain't stressed over COVID. I know my family's stressed over COVID, though. They're taking it serious as fuck.
Yeah, everybody is, yeah.
Yeah, but me on the other hand, I'm a bit different. I don't care if I die or not. Like I've had a lot of people pull knives on me and shit. I couldn't give a fuck. Some people fear death. I don't fear death because I feel like the next life is going to be so much better. No more pain, unless I go to hell. But I don't think I'm going to go to hell because I ain't never burned anyone. So, and I hope I don't burn anyone. Because that will probably make me feel like I'm going to go to hell.
Right. So going back to the COVID thing.
Oh, yeah. So what do you think of COVID? Shit. I don't even think we're allowed to talk about COVID on here, eh?
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's right. Hang on. My Sharona.
Yeah. Do you believe in masks? Do you believe in masturbation, public masturbation?
Masturbation.
Yeah.
Are you trying to
Good
get
one.
smart?
Must remember that now.
Did you say
Masturbation.
masturbation? I'm going to use that. Thanks.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a term. It's a term in the LGBT, and is not a new term. It's actually hundreds of years old.
Oh, what is the LGBT? Because I got this Christian lady. I got
This
this.
homosexual stuff and transsexual stuff, those kind of things.
It's a group of very confused people.
Yeah. Non-binary.
Non-binary.
Despite the fact that humans biologically are binary. Congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got this friend. She told me she's non-binary, and then I told her, when you were born, what was down south? And then she said a pussy, and then I said, you're a female. Stop telling me you're a non-binary bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, and then she keeps arguing with me and telling me I'm being childish for saying that she's a female when she's non-binary. And then I was like, me being childish? How is telling you the truth being childish? You're the one telling yourself. She's telling herself lies.
The problem is she's in the wrong arguing with you, because none of us should pay any attention to anything they say until they go to the damn government and fix that shit in their own birth certificate. To state in their birth certificate that she's a he or she or whatever he wants to call himself or herself, to fix that in her birth certificate. Yeah.
Did you
And
imagine?
then, we can talk about it.
Did you imagine in 2010 they would be sitting in 2021 talking about people that don't even know if they're male or female, and they identify as non-binary, and talking about pronouns and the way to say things? I mean, in 2010.
Well, they were online in 2010. They were online. They were discussing all these subjects on the internet. I was aware.
Right. So let's say after 2000, after 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
What happened 9/11? I mean, so it seems to me, or 2012, the world went into complete fucking meltdown. I mean, people didn't even know.
A lot of people think 9/11 is not even real. Do you think it's real, P-Mac?
Well, you see, the more I wake up in this world every morning, the less real it gets. It's beginning to feel very fucking unreal to me. It's like we've moved into a different fucking dimension, bro. It's like,
it's because you're starting to see the lies. Like it's like you're breaking the matrix. You broke through the matrix, you could say.
Exactly.
Because when you realize the truth and separate it from a lie, that it's pretty much the same thing as unlocking the matrix.
Hey, socializing is not something which they forbid, but they make it in that way that if someone reports you that you bumped into him on the street, he's gonna put you in jail for terrorism, like social contact and stuff like that, socializing with unknown people.
I've just got to introduce a guy called Tom Campbell. Okay, he believes in simulation theory, etc., but his arguments are very good. If you listen to him for a half hour, you will maybe start to think that you should give him another half hour to listen to.
So what's this Tom Campbell talk about in the simulation theories? What does he say about simulation?
Well, basically, in a nutshell, we are in a simulation. And
so is that he feels like we're actually in a simulation, right? Our human race right now.
Yes, information flows. It flows to and fro, but he also believes in that we are here to learn. We're here to grow, to earn love, to understand empathy, to be better beings at whatever we're doing. But his arguments are really good. I don't know them offhand by now, but let's say, for instance, the double slit experiment. Matter.
The double what?
The double slit experiment.
Is that similar to the multi-universe?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. Matter only reacts once it's been observed in a way that it's supposed to be. It's supposed, that you would think it. But if nobody's observing it, it behaves in a completely different way.
But is light matter?
What?
Is light matter? Because in the double slit experiment, they use light.
Photons, yes.
What is the photon?
Okay, well, let's say it's not a photon. Let's say it's a carbon atom.
Well, carbon atoms are totally different than what light is.
Well, just let the man tell us about this Tom
it's
guy.
It's like comparing electricity with water.
Okay. So water has memory, right? I was just kidding.
Yeah, it does, but they don't accept it in the official scientific narrative.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you just agree with me?
Yes, yes, I do agree with you. Water does have memory.
Now that was something I thought about. Let's see, about 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and suddenly I kind of realized that fucking that might actually be a thing.
Yeah, that's the time in the 90s. That's the time when I also saw the documentary of this Japanese doctor who claimed and discovered that
Snowflakes.
water has memory. Yeah.
Yeah, so he in his mind or with posters around the water, he gave negative thoughts, and to the other sample he gave positive. And
Yes, when you write like a note and you put it on the table and then you put a glass on top of it, if you write love, hate, or poison and stuff like that, and then you drink that water, which is water from the same source, it will have different effects on you.
well, not much, but if you look at the result of the growing of the crystals, what one would be looking really good, the one with the love, the other one would be like a really, yeah.
All the positive words they show this harmonic symmetry, ice crystals, symmetric ice crystal formations. But the ones that have poison, hate, and despicable swearing words and stuff like that, curses, those that water when you freeze it has chaotic ice crystals that make no sense. There's no symmetry in them. Yeah, no order.
Thoughts.
So
can have
also
influence
thoughts
upon the world around you.
Yeah. That's why it's very important when someone brings you a glass of water because you ask. It's very important to give thanks. Like.
I agree with that G.J. Doherty guy that people's thoughts affect the world and other people.
Yeah, this is why I'm saying that it shouldn't be all doom and gloom, because if there are a handful of people and it is growing of people who are living in like Tom's world or a different world to the world that we're born into, change will eventually happen for the good.
So that guy that you were talking about that you found real interesting, the guy that you said after you watch a little bit of him, you want to watch some more, and you said that he's got a simulation theory, and he thinks we're actually in it. Does he talk about a computer simulation or a spiritual kind of simulation? Is he talking about technology?
Both. Yes, both. He's talking about it's a simulation, but it's we're here to learn.
Like, what is it through? Like,
what is spiritual, right?
There can be different kind of simulations. How can it be? Oh, it can be both actually, through spiritual and technology. Oh shit. I think if the simulation was quite spiritual, it would mean that we would actually literally go into it and leave this world. Like, we'll go there with our mind, body, and soul, not just our mind. Most people's simulation, you go there and there with your mind. Like the Matrix, for example. Are you there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Matrix, it was through the mind. They went into a computer generated system that felt like, so real, because the person that made it, um, the AI, he was also the person that created the simulation, and he had his own consciousness, this AI. So he knew a lot about humans, um, and their behaviors and their feelings, and the world, because he probably had cameras everywhere from us humans and the satellites. And
You know,
if,
I still prefer reality because it beats Hollywood, like big time. Because in the creation, when you start uh, like in depth studying it, um, creation means bringing into existence. Correct?
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, and
if you're doing it from this world, like where we are right now, yeah,
creation means
yeah,
to bring into existence. It
yeah,
doesn't say where from or
Yeah, it
stuff
doesn't
like that.
matter. Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
and this, according to logics, implies that the these are this is a realm of existence,
yeah, this is a
and
realm.
well, we are in the realm of existence. We exist.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and
But what he's getting at is just because
once
sorry, get
once the creator started to his creation, automatically by default that implies that there is a realm of non-existence, the opposite, and it was unknown to anyone. Nobody knew, only the creator knew about it. And this is why the fallen angels rebelled against God, because they did not knew that such a realm exists. Because this realm of non-existence, it is horrifying to a living being. Um, everything, you see, we have, we take it by default: space, air, ground, clouds, sky, light, night, stars, everything.
but
We
that's not to
take it
say
by default,
that's not
but in this realm of non-existence, none of this exists, and not even space itself. So it will be a place which is very crowded, but also like you will never be close enough to anybody, you know,
mm,
Well,
because
when I was
you don't
when I
have the
was
concept of space inside
well
there.
when I
Yeah,
was in that other realm that I was telling you about, heaven,
yeah,
I could actually enter into Earth realm, not me,
uh,
not like of my doing.
yeah.
My guide, my angel could I don't know how he does it, but he could let me go back in time to past events and watch stuff like me talking to other people and stuff like that. And I couldn't see myself though, and he told me if I talk to myself, he has to undo it because it's going to change the way things are supposed to happen, so it's not allowed. Because
Yeah.
I could talk to myself and have a conversation, and
Yeah,
I was
foretell
actually
your future. Yeah.
talking to the past me, and every
Yeah.
time I saw myself, that I knew that it was me, because
Mm.
every time the me in the past saw myself, he automatically said to me, "You're the devil, aren't you?" And then I knew that that was something I would say, because
Yeah.
I would say the same thing, because if I saw myself walking on a street, I'd go up to that motherfucker and say, "You're the fucking devil, aren't you?" And because why I would say that is because I know the devil can shapeshift into different beings, like different people, like can even appear as a lady. And so that's why I thought every
Here we
time
go.
he saw me, he thought I was the devil. And then
Who's
I
that?
told him, huh?
There's
And that is
probably
yeah.
different dimensions. What you think of the devil is probably a virus in the system. There's probably a whole lot of different dimensions. We are living in one. It's here for a reason. It's here for a
Yeah.
purpose. It's for us to grow. What made that? Who knows, right? But there are other things happening outside of this realm and this dimension that we don't understand.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, PMAC. That's why I was telling you when we were talking about space and aliens and shit before, I was saying that I don't think aliens exist in our Earth realm, but I do believe that they exist outside the firmament. Um, I don't think outside the firmament is how space tells us, like, physical stuff and go by the laws of science and logic. I think it has different laws to our reality, like a different reality, like outside the firmament. Like, I think that realm
Uh,
is there's so many different dimensions there, like you were talking about.
yeah,
Like, cause when I was in heaven, I actually met a lot of different species. Like, not inside heaven, but my angel could take me around the universe, and he could show me different life. Like, for example, owls, and not only owls, predators, like Alien vs Predator. He could show me these, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought they weren't even real. And I told
fucking
him,
Terrence McKenna shit.
yeah.
You know Terrence McKenna?
Well, that's true.
No, who?
Terrence McKenna.
No.
Okay, there's another guy you should look up. He talks about elves, machines, and
About
shit. He talks about
In the
elves, but the
Bible,
masses and machines.
yeah, it
aliens
does
and
say in the
machines.
Bible there are beings which we don't know, we never seen before.
What I was trying to hear what PMAC was trying to say. What are you saying about
Go ahead.
beings?
Terrence McKenna was a very very cerebral fucking philosopher. He did do a lot of drugs, but he made a lot of sense too. So he was talking about things that people can't understand today. So, as you know, despite that, I just like to ask you, you know, from my point of view, right? There's only two things you need to know in order to be 80% towards the truth. That you need to know where you are and what you are. Okay. So we figured out that we figured out where we are. It's not a spinning ball traveling through space. Okay. So that's 40%. Now we just got to figure out what we are, and then we're 80%. And then some fucking genius will figure out the last 20%. You only need two things to figure out where you are, or what's happening. Is where you are and what you are. And
Well, I think we are spirits, like but we're trapped inside this body. I don't know the full story. All I got is the Bible, and then I got I don't go by science and fucking
Well, I
monkeys,
take it
mon-
I take it
monkeys
you're
and
not
that
a
shit.
spiritual person then.
Well,
If
I
you
think
say that you are trapped.
I feel like everyone's whatever they believe, because where at that place I went to, we got these spiritual beings that record everything. You know,
Maybe
they know everything, and it's about you. Like
maybe it's
all the
maybe it's
dumb shit you done in the past, all the weird shit you do. They know all of it. And if you had replaced me and went to that place, you would have seen that shit that they know everything. And I
well,
obviously,
maybe it's not a
huh?
trap. Maybe it's a learning curve. Maybe it's not a
Well,
trap at all. Maybe it's just something that we have to learn. Maybe that's why
well,
we're here.
I feel like
No,
I feel like it's a punishment. Like we're being punished for something, because like we get sick, we feel die. I mean, we die of old age.
And we go through a lot of shit. Yeah,
We got a
we're
lot
life.
of
not
bad
we're
shit.
not being punished for something. We are being punished for what we did.
And what did we do? Like, because I didn't even know
Hang
the
on, hang
You
on.
Bible
know very
said.
well what you did.
If
You
we're
know
not
very well how many times you lied. You know very well how many times you cheated on someone. You know, I mean,
if we're not being
this is
punished for what we,
personal stuff, intimate.
but if we're not being punished for what we did, then why are we
Yeah.
being punished in the first place? If we're not being punished for what we did, then why are we being punished?
Well, all we have
Well,
is what religion tells us. Like we could go with the Bible, or we could go with other religions that are not from the Bible. But we'll just go with the Bible because the Bible is the the majority like of people that are religious believe in the Bible.
Well,
So
then,
we just go with the Bible because the majority
right.
believes in the Bible.
Right. So
well, it's
Angel,
the only.
when something is in the majority, what do you do?
Well, I know what you're trying to get at. Like, it's not, you're trying to say, is it always the right thing to do, even if the majority believe in a bullshit? I get what you mean, because, like, majority people believe the earth is is round,
Round.
right? Right? So we're the minority. We believe in what less people believe in. But if you look back, it used to be the other way around. If you go back before science, it used to be everyone used to believe the world was flat.
We're the
The
minority of the minority.
Yeah, it was the majority over the minority a couple hundred years ago. But now it's now that we got science in schools and shit and
But
universities, shit's changed. We
yeah,
got
but
this.
but but as you say, the nature of human beings is to enslave and capture other people for the sake of profit, for the sake of making themselves rich. And most of humanity, if you look at it in reality, are that way.
Materialism. Yeah.
Exactly. Look at like a beautiful example of what you said to be true is that the story of Jesus. Now, I don't know if Jesus was the Son of God, but apparently he's in our history books and he was a real person. And apparently the story goes that he was going around helping people and healing people, and people were cursing him and calling him bad names. People that called themselves followers of God, and these followers that call themselves Catholic or Christians, they condemned him to death. His own people. Um, and that shows you the human side. And then you got the atheist Pontius Pilate that was trying to save Jesus, trying to say how Pontius Pilate gave the people a murderer and a thief, and he gave them Jesus, and he said, "Pick which man do you want to be condemned, the murderer and the thief, or the man that hasn't committed a crime?" and then they said, "Oh, give us the Jesus. We'll kill him. Leave the murderer. Leave the
Barabbas.
murderer and the thief."
Yeah, Barabbas.
Yeah, and it and the worst part is that those people were freaking high ranked in the church, and that's what I've been thinking, that fuck, if we had people like that in the church, and these people used to stone girls to death for being a whore. Shit,
They still
this,
do. In
Well, and
Afghanistan.
history is repeating itself because today
They're still doing it.
the people put a president, a pedophile as a president. So yeah,
Who was that?
they put a pedophile as a president.
Trump?
History is repeating itself because the people choose a pedophile to be their president.
and that's why people have that saying, "There's nothing
Oh,
new."
fucking sniffy Joe Biden. Yeah.
Yeah. He had his parents not advised him, forced him to invoke a mental disease in that trial that he had, so
I
he
mean,
can get away.
I
You
cannot
know?
believe that man
Yeah,
is president of the United States. I mean,
yeah,
fucking George Bush, for fuck's sake. The man, the
exactly.
man, the man tried to get out, try to exit stage left through a fucking cupboard.
Yeah.
He had absolutely no idea where he was.
Mhm. Yeah. But that president has not been chosen by the US people,
But I mean, this reality is so
the
fucking
US
ridiculous.
citizens.
It's
They
so
didn't vote
laughable.
or
I mean,
chose him. Yeah.
is it even
I
real
say,
anymore?
yeah. I say that Biden has been put in place by the big tech corporations
Of
and
course.
TV media, news channels, televisions.
But anybody can become president.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you have a lot
yeah.
of money. It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. And this is I just saw on my own skin. Um, once you do these things which are despicable to God, God makes it that way that He gives you this world in your hands to do whatever, all the evil that you can imagine or want to do, and all the stuff. And yeah, you live your short time here, but that's it. That's all you got. You
Because
get
it's
nothing else. Yeah.
it's not even that long. It feels so
Yeah.
long when we're living here, but shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think when your body dies, fuck, you're going to another place, and you're never gonna fucking die
Yeah.
again. Like
Yeah.
you're only gonna die once, and that's in your
Mhm.
physical body, but your soul and
Yes.
your consciousness, you're never gonna die again. And to tell you the truth, I find that quite saddening that when I went to that place, because when I went to that
Mhm.
place and met those angels, I was like, fuck, I'm never gonna die, and I was like thinking to myself, these guys are gonna hold all the weird shit against me for all the time.
You know, I had revelations too. Like I was a ex evil hacker and stuff like that. A wicked person, I would say. I was a thief. Yeah, I got caught. I did my jail time and stuff. But I also had the change of heart before getting caught. And I myself, I saw this trial as God giving me an easy punishment. So I took it. Like I went. I didn't went to the trial. I refused to go. So I know that I am guilty by default, by not showing up. So I went to prison. I paid my stuff, yeah, to the Caesar, but hey, I had my questions. I asked God. I took the Bible. I read the Bible, and I had revelations once I was inside there. And as an ex-hacker, with I was also atheist, but with this mindset of a hacker, yeah, when I took the Bible, I just saw that there is logic, there is programming, there is coherence, you know? I saw it like it's a big picture, a, a huge one, and I understood it. Yeah, my way. I understood what was important for me to understand. And yeah, this revelation that I wanted to say, well, I asked the fire of Armageddon. I was curious, like the end of the world, and that judgment day and stuff. And it came to me with my knowledge in quantum computing and AI, stuff like that, cyberspace. Um, I got to the point that I'm convinced that this AI is, you see, there is this parallel worlds, multiverse theory. I'm not invoking it or anything like that. I don't believe it. Um, but there is something which is similar, and that is hell, cyberspace. It's a virtual world, it doesn't exist, but mathematically, yeah, we do have all these options and variants, like
If
different choices. If we did different choice, then it will be different, a different story.
when
But
you're
we didn't make that choice. And those versions, those worlds, they are only conceptual. They don't physically exist. They are possibilities.
Oh,
And
I've
yeah,
experienced
and
hell.
quantum computing, this is what is doing. Quantum computing is tapping into these non-existing worlds, and it's actually materializing them inside this one. So it's merging like these multiple versions, and up to the point where, you see, these parallel worlds, they are so separate one from another, and by the governing laws of nature, that you are actually right when you say that they don't exist.
Yeah, I don't. I
You
don't
know?
even know. I don't even know if I believe
Yeah.
in this quantum shit anymore. I mean, is that ever
Uh,
real? Just
Me
because
neither,
some
not entirely, but I've seen stuff in it. You know.
you see, how
So,
do you see stuff in the quantum world? It's like they say
in
because it's
quantum programming, yeah.
quantum. That's really, 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 really small, right? It's
Yeah,
like
it's you see, you give a computer a problem, it's gonna solve it fast for you. But you give a computer like a million problems, it's gonna take some time to solve them all, you know. And quantum computing, you can give him infinite amount of problems, he's gonna solve them all in one split second.
yeah. I suppose what I'm
Yeah,
saying, uh,
yeah.
if we don't
So,
believe in a spinning ball and dinosaurs, do we believe in quantum? Do we believe there's like 7 billion people?
well, quantum programming and computing is not about believing. It works, like, yeah,
Uh,
we have it.
we
And
have
I'm
it
telling you, our conversation is being is
recorded.
happening through Google NASA D-Wave network quantum computers. All
So
the internet is flowing through those computers. Those computers are administering all the information flow on the internet worldwide.
I haven't seen a quantum computer though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they are horrible. They are black boxes, cubes.
Oh, they were?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Just like the
okay,
Mecca
that makes
stone.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like in
And
Revelations.
yeah.
The beast gave breath unto the
Yes.
image,
Yes.
and then the image came alive, and it
Yes.
caused everyone great and small to dive if it wouldn't
Amen.
worship.
Yeah.
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 So
So this is what what I speculate that quantum computing is merging these worlds, and it messes our world. But they have a repulsion one to another. Like they have to be different from one another so that they are separate. You know. But once you copy information from one of them into this one, it merges them. It makes they cannot coexist identically. You know, it they both become one. But in all this time, there is a repulsion between them. They want to untie themselves, to separate, to be different one from another. So this is like dimensional friction, tension, which increases every day that we use the internet, and every day that this beast is evolving,
so
growing.
every
And
day we use
at
the
one
internet,
point,
we make the
yeah,
beast
at
go
one
stronger.
point, yeah, what I saw is that at one point, this dimensional friction will be so high that uh, it will
Dim-
ignite. It will
Dimensions
ignite.
will
It
overlap.
will make a spark, and it will ignite with a fire which burns unlike any other kind of fire seen by any man. And this fire, I see it like it can burns everything backwards in time. So after you die, they bury you in your grave, yeah,
Uh,
and you are dead right there. So this fire is coming, is burning your grave. It reaches your bones, it burns them backwards to the point where you died, to that day. You know, and in that moment when you die, you see the fire coming, burning you, you know, and the veil um, of time is going to be lifted. So you will see it in your lifetime from the day you are born to the day you died. You see this fire taking death away from you and is coming and burning you. And every evil doing that any man did, it will be undone. Any good deed also, you know, of
dude,
these evildoers, because they don't just do only evil stuff. They do also good things sometimes.
that's kind of heavy, bro. Holy shit!
Yeah, yeah. And it goes
When,
all the way to the
when's the book
moment.
coming out?
Yeah, let me finish. It goes all the way to the moment when you have been baptized, when you have been given a name, and it will take your name away. And from that moment, it will turn you into the child which brings this fire inside the mother's womb that gave birth to you know, and is going to burn the very womb that
Okay,
you came from. You know?
okay. Get the get.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love you, bro, and
yeah.
I appreciate you.
Amen.
But that is that's
Horror,
hardcore, man.
horrifying.
That's
It
hardcore.
horrifies me, you know. Yeah,
But it's just something, if that could be on your mind, you don't know, could be
yeah, yeah.
reality.
It's speculation. I agree. It's
Thank
not.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's some
But
fucking far out
yeah,
speculation, bro.
this was a revelation that I had, reading the
Okay.
Bible, and yeah, so and mixing it in my mind with the knowledge I already had, you know,
Well,
in my
listen,
field. Yeah,
this world, right, is so fucking crazy right now. Whatever,
yeah,
all the shit is going on, bro. I don't, anything that I have a mantra. It's anything that can happen
yeah.
will happen. If anything's going to happen, it's going to happen
Yes,
in this world, bro.
yes.
So,
As
you
it
know,
has been written. Yeah,
yeah.
true.
So I just never say that something is impossible because anything can happen. I mean, we're looking at
Mm.
the way the world's going now. It's like it's
Yeah.
crazy, man. Uh,
I know what you mean, but yeah, I will never say that
Anything can happen. Will
nothing
happen, bro.
nothing is impossible. I mean, there
Yeah.
are impossible things. Like you can never become the father of your own father. That's something unnatural.
All right.
Yeah,
You're deep diving now.
yeah. But
Or you
just
could
to
never,
slightly correct you, yeah, because
or
I
Oh,
said
okay.
that. I know what you mean.
you could never create a soul. I don't think humans will ever
Yeah,
be able to create a soul like how we have souls.
Well, we say we
yeah.
have souls, right? But what is the evidence of that?
Well, wherever I went, I had a soul and I had a mind, and my mind was my consciousness, and my soul was, my immortal self, you could say.
An
This,
awareness.
huh?
An awareness. An
Well,
aware. Yeah.
I feel like the
Yeah.
soul is
Hello.
like
Hello.
how do you, the soul is something that's only can be destroyed not by man but by the creator. Now I think the mind is gives us consciousness, you know, like make us awake, aware, and to have thoughts. But I think the feelings we get is I'm not sure if that's from the soul or if that's from the mind.
The soul probably exists in your stomach, next to your second heart. Do you ever hear that?
Um,
Do you ever hear
I
that?
no, I haven't. Second heart.
Yeah. Here you have a second mind. It's in your stomach. Sometimes the head talks you. Sometimes the fucking stomach tells you. The stomach's always right.
How you get hungry?
Well,
Is that what?
the stomach is has much more neural cells than the brain has.
It does.
Yeah,
That's correct.
so that's why hunger is a very powerful driver. You know, yeah,
So yeah,
Uh,
secrets of the universe and everything. Hey.
yeah.
so yeah, like a lot of people ask me for evidence and shit, but it's like I said when I went to that other realm. I had a soul and I had a mind. That's all I had. Like I didn't have a physical, like, you know,
Right.
blood and bones and that shit. I could have physical, physical body, blood and
Wouldn't you?
bones.
Wouldn't you need a physical body to have sex in heaven?
Like, okay, it's hard to explain because you know how me and you were talking and where we are now in the Earth realm, on Earth. So when we're here on Earth, we go by certain laws. Example, I can't just have a body by asking you, oh, hey, can you give me a human body? You can't give it to me because uh, it's just not the way shit works in our reality.
How, how,
Um,
But how do you know that? How do you know I don't? Maybe I have a workshop full of fucking bodies. Like,
Well, like when I said to my angel, "Hey, can I have this?" He could make it a reality. I don't know how he does it. He's been alive. I asked him how long he's been alive, and then he told me, what did he say? Oh fuck, he keeps saying time doesn't exist or something, and it doesn't have an age. But oh, I don't know. I told him, why don't you get a watch? You should have had a watch, like so you can see how old you are. But like even you said so yourself that time doesn't exist in other dimensions,
it doesn't.
and
No, it only exists here in this
and
dimension. This one here. The only reason why it exists here is because it's a clockwork orange. We need it in order to experience reality. What we think is reality,
yeah,
but it's not real.
it's not real.
No, it's not real at all. Not at all.
Even a guy called Alan Watts says time doesn't exist. He said humans just made it up.
You're talking about the Scottish philosopher.
Alan Watts.
Yeah, Alan Watts. Yeah, he was brilliant.
Oh yeah, I've been looking into his teachings lately, and a lot of what he says makes sense. Like example, he said if you want to experience who you really are, you have to really go out into the wilderness, into the forest by yourself, and don't go there with anything, and stop thinking and just let life take its course. And then a lot of people that do this, what he's talking about, it changes their whole life when they come back into society. They no longer let people control them. They start they start controlling themselves, you could say, when they go back into society. Also, when you go out into the forest by yourself for a couple of days and with nothing, and just sit there and don't stop thinking and just live and just feel your environment and where you are. A lot of people have encounters with the supernatural, and then science would say that that the mind can play tricks on you and shit like that. Science always tries to make spiritual stuff sound like bullshit.
Well,
Hey, it's like when you go into the astro realm and you astro project inside the spirit realm. Science calls that lucid dreaming. Fuck. They always try to counter the other side, the supernatural. Like when in
not
science,
lucid dreaming,
when is
not
when is
not
when
lucid
is
dreaming,
huh?
not lucid dreaming. They call it hallucinating.
Well, when you go into the astro realm, it's not the same as where I went to in the heaven. But it's very, very similar. It feels real, and you can encounter entities inside there, and mostly it's bad entities. It's
Yeah.
usually demons when
Can
you're in the
I tell
astro
you
realm.
something that will probably make sense for you?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Uh, the way I see the heavens, for me, heavens is not something uh, ethereal, like something that is not non-tangible. For me, heavens is physical. Uh, it is, you see, there is this cold temperature of extreme one of 0 Kelvin, where they say that matter ceases motion and everything falls into itself and stuff like that. 0 Kelvin is a concept, but we do have reached fractions of a Kelvin. This is a very extreme cold temperature, and physical elements they change, they transition to a different kind of state of existence, of physical existence and manifestation. Chemistry itself almost vanishes. Gold becomes superconductor, so you can take a gold wire of one atom in size, and you can flow through it. You can pass a current of millions of volts and millions of amperes, and that wire will not burn. All that current will be flowing through that tiny gold wire effortlessly, because it's a perfect conductor, superconductivity. So yeah, this is what I think that the world above us, the heavens, is like. You know, the lowest amount of energy is never going to disappear, to vanish. This entropy, change, transition, you don't have it. Degradation, dissipation, you don't have it. In this, in superfluid liquid helium ocean, below the lambda point, if you emit a photon, it's gonna, and you make it like um, through mirrors or fiber optics to travel in a circular path, it will just propagate forever. It will never lose any intensity. It will never lose its power, energy, anything, because it is in a frictionless environment, a perfect state where the lowest energy is never going to disappear. So we are somewhere in between this extreme cold and the burning hell. We are in the middle.
So in the middle, you mean between heaven and hell?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I agree. Um, I've been to hell and heaven because when I was in heaven, are
Yeah.
you there?
Yeah.
So when I was in heaven with my angels, you have to be very careful in how you talk, because if you swear or you say a bad word, you can get punished. Uh, there's a certain angel that has the power to open up the uh, portal to hell, and anyone that's you know let's say rebelling, cursing people, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
trying to be evil, you could say, he if you misbehave too many times, the angel, his name is Archangel Michael. Um, I read about him in the Bible. He's apparently he's got control over all the angels in heaven, like the army,
Yeah.
and he's the one that defeated the devil in the war in heaven. He stood on the devil's face before the devil got cast to hell. And
Yeah.
when I was misbehaving, Archangel Michael would open up the portal and throw me inside to hell. And
Yes, but
he
you see,
and
uh,
he
that
could also, huh?
I wanted to say that that thing that Michael defeated the devil was a task given to him by God. You know, God told him, "Go and defeat him."
And
Otherwise, he wouldn't be able. Yeah.
he wouldn't be
But
what?
anyway, continue. He
Oh yeah,
otherwise without God's blessing and mission to tell him what to do, he wouldn't have been able to.
yeah. And then I agree. And then when I went to hell, this is the interesting part.
Yeah.
So when you're in hell, it's your soul is burning. Like it feels
Yeah.
like something. I don't know if it's fire, but it feels like something is burning your soul. It's different. It's different to fire burning your body. There's a difference. It's hard to explain. It's
Yeah.
burning your soul, and you
Well,
have a
plasma
you
state. Plasma state is a phenomena which happens at quantum levels. It's particle physics. That's what's going on. Ions and all sort of high charges and stuff like that. It's things that are not physically tangible, but yeah, we can experience them. We feel them. They are hot. You know. Yeah.
exactly. And here's the
Yeah.
part where I started thinking the Bible is corrupted. So when Archangel Michael threw me into the portal because I was misbehaving inside
Yeah.
inside heaven. You're not allowed. Like one thing they don't like you to do in heaven is when you speak blasphemy and you speak curses. When you like example, if you swear and you call someone a bitch, they really it's there's rules there. You're not allowed to. They give you so many
Yeah.
chances, and if you keep breaking the rules, Archangel Michael will punish you. And
Yeah.
then and this is the interesting part because I thought when he threw me in there, I thought I was gonna go there forever, but I
Yeah.
didn't. When I was there, he just told me to apologize. And
Yeah.
then and after I apologize, he would take me back and he would take me back to heaven. So
Yeah.
I was thinking, um, why don't you just tell take everyone out like how you took me out?
Yeah.
And then he said to me, Not everybody is the same." He said some people are very prideful and they don't want to apologize.
Yeah, I want to say something here because, yeah, I find fascinating your revelation. I'm not laughing. It's very interesting, and I care to hear like every people's revelations they have, like as long they are honest and stuff. Yeah, I don't mock people on their revelations because I know I have my own, and yeah. But yeah, there is a thing I want to address, and that is, you see, you said that about blasphemy. And the way I see it, God made it impossible for man to blaspheme anymore. We are not able to truly blaspheme because to commit blasphemy, we need to know the name of God. And when, in those times when Jesus was crucified, uh, the apostles or he himself said, in the Bible it says in the book of Revelation about his second coming. He's saying that on the day of his second coming, the lamb, the sacrificed lamb, will receive a white stone with a new name written on it, which nobody ever heard and nobody knows that name. This means that God has not spoken that name yet, so it's impossible for any living creature or being or human or angel even to pronounce that name. We cannot speak it out because it has not spoken by God, so it doesn't exist. We cannot speak stuff that doesn't exist. I mean, we can imagine things, cyber, virtual, blah, blah, and we can babble, about it. But when we do that, uh, that babbling has no meaning for someone else that hears you. He will laugh on you when he hears you just making some wild noises, incoherent noises, which are not words, are not nothing. But when God will speak that new name, everybody will know that is a name and will consider it just like when you hear the word Michael or whatever word that we speak, we know that it has a meaning and it is in a dictionary, it has a definition, you know. Yeah. So but you were in the heavens and you say that you're like about to commit blasphemy and stuff like that. They felt your intent, you know, and they were taking measure of caution, like
When I was there,
like a good
the
parent.
angels.
Yeah, hey, watch out, watch your tongue. Yeah,
You know how I
yeah,
told you I had experience with angels and the devil.
yeah,
You know when they were there, the angels and the devil,
yeah,
um, they they don't swear, and
yeah,
it's like they were very scared of God, like
yeah.
because you know how the devil got pulled out of hell,
Yes, yes,
and he really talks, like a gentleman. He
yeah,
doesn't swear. He never swears.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
I think the movies are bullshit. How the devil swears and sticks out his long tongue and
yeah,
says fuck you, and I think that's rubbish. I think that's what he feels like, but he doesn't
yeah,
want to say it because he's scared. He's really
yeah,
scared of God. Because when I was talking to him, I used to call him a little bitch, but he wouldn't
yeah,
swear back at me. Um,
yeah,
the devil just told me, you shouldn't talk like that, or you're gonna go to hell. And I was like, I was a bit smart, getting smart.
mm,
So, um, but anyways, I was glad when I had that experience
mm,
because I found out that people are not going to go to hell forever. if someone goes to hell, they need to repent and they can get out.
Um,
Well,
well,
that's not.
not after the judgment. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's not what the Bible says. That's not what other
Yeah,
books say. It says that that hell itself is thrown into the lake of fire that is eternal
yeah,
destruction. End of story. Game over.
yeah.
Well,
And the game over means uh, 2/3 of mankind are destined to perdition. Only 1/3 makes it to heaven. So the percentage rate is very high. 66% go to hell.
yeah, and I was quite happy there when I found out that. Or do you disagree with me, Conor McGregor?
No, I don't.
No, the
Yeah.
Irishman. I was wondering if he disagrees with me.
No, I'm
About,
just quoting scripture. That's all. I'm just quoting the scripture.
so tell me the scripture again.
Scripture is people that go to hell remain in hell until judgment day. Then, in judgment day, hell itself is thrown into the lake of burning fire. That is eternal destruction. There's no coming back from that, apparently. Yeah, that's the scripture in the Holy Bible.
Well, that's why I think the Bible, man has corrupted it. Because my experience when I went to hell, I mean, when I was misbehaving in heaven and then got chucked into hell, all I had to do was repent. And then after I do that, Archangel Michael would let me out. Same thing goes for the devil. That's how he got out. You know, he must have said sorry and he must have feared the Lord, because if he didn't, he would have stayed there. And I think the devil was there for a very long time, because if you look at him, when you talk to the devil, he's always angry. And like, he wants to kill you all the time. And I think it's because he got burned for a very long time. We don't know how long. Um,
Yeah,
but
he's been burned by the space-time father's paradox, you know.
yeah, but
Because
I was surprised.
Lucifer was the angel of light, created by God. Uh, he was the mightiest among the angels. All the angels were bowing down to him. And now, on the sixth day, God created man, and he ordained that all the angels now have to go to the youngest of the creation and bow down to him. And now Adam has to come himself to God, you know, and bring all the worship and praise from everyone. Lucifer refused to do that, so he rebelled. He didn't bow to Adam. He didn't acknowledge him as his superior, as God, you know, image of God. uh,
And
he's been cast out. At that
yeah,
time, he's been cast out. Then he deceived the man into sin. Yeah, the man gets cast out of the garden, and now he's trying to kill them. He's trying to kill Adam and Eve. He's working on that, and God actually gives protection to Adam because Adam cleansed himself, and he was so able to protect and defend Eve from the evil.
Hey, Angel, let me ask
But
you
Adam,
this.
How do you know that what you witnessed wasn't just an elaborate screenplay to make you believe something that wasn't true in the Bible?
Well, when I was there, like there was the first lady I met there. Like it wasn't until I saw her in real life that because before I saw her in real life, like I'm talking about where me and you are talking right now on Earth, um, I was thinking to myself, am I going crazy or shit? Did I actually go to a different realm? Because all I remember before going to that realm was I was drinking with my mate and I told him, oh shit, something's not right. And then he said, what's wrong? And I said, my heart's never beaten so fast. And my heart just keep beating real fast, and then I passed out. And then that's how I ended up there. I didn't even know if I was dead or I was just had a stroke or a heart attack or some shit. But my heart just never beat it so fast. And I went to that place, and I was there for a very long time, but only a couple of minutes went past inside the Earth realm. And when I saw all that shit that I saw there, I didn't even bother to tell my mate about it because I don't think he'll believe me. Fuck it. But I thought to myself, 50% it could have been real, and then 50% I might be going crazy. And then when a year later, I saw the first lady, when I awoke in heaven. I saw her in our Earth realm in real life, and she wanted to talk, but I was like, I'm walking the warrior path, fuck falling in love, so I turned my back on her, and I keep walking, and yeah, I didn't talk to her, I just keep walking. So that's when I saw her in our realm, that's when I knew that wherever I went, she was real, and this ain't no game. Like, and if she was real, then the then everyone else that was there with her was real too. If she was real, so who was that? Does that answer your question? Who was that talking?
Not really, but
No, I'm trying to get your name. What's your name?
that's more of us.
Oh yeah, I see you now. So the question was, how do I know that out of body experience wasn't a trick from devil or some
Right.
entity
Yeah,
to
basically. Right.
is that what you mean?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, but your answer didn't really address that.
That it wasn't a trick.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you could be right.
Like
Like like it could have been a deception. Like for example, the devil could like he could have been pretending to be all those other angels and even Archangel Michael himself.
right.
He could
You
have
believe
definitely.
something that wasn't true in the scriptures. Right. That's what I'm
Yeah, he definitely, knowing him, he has the power to, because I heard he was really, really smart and he has a lot of gifts. Apparently, he used to be perfect. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was trying to trick me. Um, but let's be real about something. If he was there when I had that out of body experience, how was he there? Like, if the Bible says he's supposed to be in hell, because
It doesn't say that.
oh, he's on Earth, eh? Yeah, yeah. The Bible says he walks the earth, doesn't he? Looking for someone to devour.
Yeah, yeah. That's addressed many times. You know, I've been walking to and fro up and down the earth. You know, I believe that was in Psalm maybe, or it was somewhere in the Old Testament. It covers all that.
Yeah, there's also in the book of Job where the sons of God came before God and the devil was present also and ended up tempting Job, killing his whole family, stripping him of all his wealth, everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The beginning of Job is where I've been walking through, to and fro, checking out all your people basically, and I, saw this dude Job. I want to test him. That's where that was at.
That's that. Yeah, it's quite an interesting story as regards the devil's connection with God, the most evil of evil, yet he was in the presence of God and was allowed to tempt Job. It's an interesting story.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't a very nice story, to tell you the truth. Like, I look at Job as like, like as a child in front of God, and God does that to his own child, like when his child was being a good boy, or a good man, he was trying to be the best man he could be. But compared to God, he's just like a little boy, and he's doing that to his own child. It's like, you know, uh, fuck, you let the worstest being in the universe give Job a hard time when you should have just kept the devil far the fuck away from Job. That's the last thing you would want, is to let him get close to Job, because he'll just ruin Job's life like he did.
Well,
Was Job even a real person?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say as well. Is that story symbolic? I mean, some Christians believe that story is real and it's a real person, Job, his family, and others believe that a lot of the biblical stories are symbolic, whereas other people believe they're literal. Like Gideon defeats a whole army with 300 men and stuff like that. David
Or
and Goliath and stuff like
Goliath with a donkey jawbone. I mean, how the hell does that happen? Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable, right?
Well, then you've got Moses parting the Red Sea,
Yeah. Sorry.
You've got a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, if God is meant to be infallible, if he's meant to be all powerful, omniscient, and all everything, then the parting the sea is an easy thing. Turning a staff into a snake is an easy thing. Putting the plagues upon people is an easy thing, as in the Egyptians, the 10 plagues. These
So it's
things.
all about it's all about a nation building itself up as God's chosen. That he would actually part Red Seas and turn snakes into staffs and all kinds of things, right? That's going pretty well from them.
Yeah, I mean, somebody.
The New Testament comes in, and suddenly they say Yeshua or Jesus. It's just not these people are fucking full of shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying to say it in as less an offensive way as possible. I have my own beliefs about religion and stuff, but obviously, if we're talking about scriptural stuff, obviously, we have some very wild stories. I mean, Noah's Ark's a wild story. That is all the people, Noah's family selected from the whole of the world's population. The rest of the world wiped out by a flood, and this gigantic size boat that rode the waves with every animal. They went in 2 by 2. We've all heard the stories. Is it literal?
No,
Or
we can. I think we can safely say that's about as believable as fucking gravity.
yeah, well, there's a lot of people in this server that are Christians, and they take that story as literal.
Well, I respect their views, but I just don't think that's. I don't. I just don't think that's possible. I think it's incredible to do.
Ah, but the Bible would say all things are possible with God.
Yeah, I reckon that's true. That all things are possible with God. Because when I went to that place, you know,
We're back in that place again. Does
like
it have a
like
burger bar?
because that guy said that all things are possible with God, and then when I was in that place, like those angels could make my thoughts a reality, and if they're capable of doing that,
That's
just ima- just
that's
imagine,
that's your
huh?
subjective. That's your subjective experience, bro. Nobody else here experienced that.
Oh,
I would,
that's cool.
I would
Oh,
actually like to ask Morvis's opinion on things, because Morvis, I've seen him in the server quite a bit, but he's a moderator who's not here too often. So, Morvis, do you have an opinion on things as regards the Bible, or all things are possible with God?
Yeah, I have a lot of opinions. What, I'm doing two things at once. What specifically you want to know about?
No, I was just wondering, bro, if you had do you come from a Christian aspect of the Bible being true and literal? The stories of the Bible are they literal, the Old Testament, or would you see them as symbolic? Do not get involved.
No, I'm pretty much a Bible literalist myself.
Wow. Well done, Breaking. You're the first man to get Morvis to unmute in like a year.
No, Morvis was unmuted before that. But yeah, it's good to see
Yeah,
more.
I kind of mentioned here and there.
He's a moderator who we don't hear much of, so it's always good to have a moderator's opinion on things.
Well, in my subjective experience, when I took psychedelics, I also felt like I went to hell one time.
How'd that feel?
It was terrible. It felt like it was eternal punishment and suffering. And it was just the most insane thing I've ever experienced, and that's why I haven't taken it since then, because I actually think they could be satanic in some ways, because they take you to these dimensions that are not normal, I think.
I think the whole thing about hell, the very well, what they say it is being cut off from God. So you have no more chance of getting back to God. Well, you do have a couple of chances, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
You're okay, bro. I'm just kidding. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just do what you're doing. You'll be fine. You'll get there.
Yeah.
But the whole thing about hell is being cut off from the source, being cut off from God. It's like there's no way back. So that's some people's version of hell. But the whole thing, it seems very allegoric or metaphoric or. Anyway, go ahead.
You know, when I went to hell, I was like thinking to myself, I thought only Jesus had the. I thought only Jesus had the keys to heaven and hell, and then I was like, how is Archangel Michael pulling me out of hell? Does he have? It looks like he's got keys to heaven and hell too.
They probably do, bro.
Wait, so Angel, what caused you to go to hell? Did you take psychedelics also?
No, I just had this out of body experience when my heart was beating real fast and I was having a drink with a mate, and then I passed out and
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and then as soon as I passed out, I waked up in another realm, and it felt more real than this realm. And I was talking to angels and the devil himself, and all of them knew everything about me, like every thought that I've ever thought. Every word that I've ever spoke. It's like they recorded it. And then I was like telling them, man, yous must be really smart if yous can remember everything I've ever done. Because I don't think us humans back on Earth can remember everything about someone like you guys can. And they were saying that they're not human, that they're angels. They're different. They're different to us, and they're way older. We're like little kids compared to these people. I mean, to these spirits. Apparently, they were alive. Apparently, they were alive before the earth was made, because the Bible even says that God made the heavens before and the angels before He made the earth. But I
There,
don't even know. I don't.
there's
Huh?
there's definitely stuff we cannot understand or begin to comprehend, because in our understanding, which is like a pea-sized brain, it's like, how can something exist from nothing? That question in itself is dumbfounding. How could God have existed when there was nothing? And where did God come from? That question is quite unsettling, but it's our understanding. We lack knowledge to understand these things, you know?
Yeah. Well, I reckon that God came from nowhere. He simply always was. But people would say, well, that doesn't make any sense, does it?
It doesn't make any sense to us. That's absolutely. How can something just be? How can it says in the Bible though that I am the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega? Before me, there was nothing. You know, so that in itself, we cannot even begin to comprehend that. You know, it's hey, it is what it is.
I think we need that's because we need to change the way we think, or we're asking the wrong questions, like we're asking silly questions.
No, I think it's more to the point of there's an eternal knowledge. We don't have that. We are limited in our knowledge. We're limited in our understanding. Knowledge is power. And with that comes a great responsibility. We just simply do not have the knowledge that this creator. I mean, even as a flat earther, you would have to be quite ignorant not to believe that there's a creator. But who is the creator? Where did the creator come from? We just don't have that knowledge. Will we ever find out?
No.
Probably not in our lifetimes, I'm afraid. Unless the creator just pulls back the curtain and reveals himself and tells us everything about himself, you never know, you know.
But why are we? Why are we here then? What is the purpose of our existence if we have to try to figure out why we're here?
That's that. That's that. At the moment, we're in the dark because it's all a lot of it is simply speculation. Unless you believe in the God of the Bible or the God of another religion, then you have to yourself the answers contained within that book. But God says God is a God that is very mysterious. The God of the Bible, for example, is a mysterious God. He hides himself. He only reveals himself to certain individuals. And to the limit of his revelation, I mean, if you look at the book of Revelations, that was a revelation to, I can't quite remember the name who it was revealed to.
John.
Yeah, John. That's right. Thank you. So it was revealed to John. Now the revelations in there are quite spectacular. You know, if you go in and read all the things, the foretelling, the prophecies, But the Bible is filled with prophecies, you know?
Well, listen.
Yeah.
The one thing I took from the Bible that was any good was the main character saying that the kingdom of heaven is within you. It's within you. It actually is. People don't realize this.
So you think the kingdom of heaven's inside us?
Of course, it's inside you. It's in your mind. It's in your brain. It's in your soul. It's inside you. It's got fuck all to do with the outside world. It's got nothing to do with what's going on around you. You laugh? What the fuck are you laughing about, fucker? Yeah, I was kidding.
Because you said it's got fuck all to do with the outside world.
It's got fuck all to do with the outside world. It's within you. It's there.
Some people say that the
It's
only
funny,
thing
right?
that exists is consciousness, and everything else doesn't
Yes,
exist.
exactly. In your consciousness, that's where it is.
So if you
good.
so let's say you
Take over the
were
world tomorrow, Pinky.
huh?
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
So let's say you weren't aware of heaven. Do you think you could still go there?
How would you not be aware of heaven?
Well, I'm just saying, because you guys were saying there's in consciousness. So if someone wasn't conscious of heaven, didn't know, ever hear anything about heaven, or knew nothing about it, could they still go there? Like, what do you think?
Well, if they're not conscious, then obviously no.
No,
No,
he's saying they are conscious, but they don't know about it. And I would say yes, they could still go there. It's like going to a place you've never been in your dream. You know what I mean?
Oh
Your
yeah.
dream.
But that's
I
not
believe-
to say that it's not real. It's still very real. You know?
Yeah, because like in that place that I went to, these other beings, angels, had their own consciousness, their own personalities.
Why does that surprise you?
Like, because that's how I was thinking, oh shit, this isn't just a dream where I'm talking to retards.
So other beings have consciousness? Does that surprise you?
Because sometimes you talk to people in your dreams and they're not themselves. Like, random dreams.
Yeah.
And
I see.
they have different personalities, and and you're like thinking, oh, you're not the real person. You're just a frickin' in my dream with my random thoughts.
But they were more conscious than you?
When I was in that other realm, I didn't think it was a dream. I think it was like I went into a different place.
The realm.
Could
Yeah.
it have been you were having a near-death experience? Because I think you said you were drinking with your friends and you passed out, correct?
Yeah, my heart never beat so fast. I was awake. I was still awake when my heart was beating fast. I just told my friend something's not right, and because my heart, and he was like, "What's wrong?" And then I told him my heart's never beat so fast before in my life, and then I passed out. And then when I woke up, I had no breath inside me, and you know how you go underwater and then you go up for air and you're like breathing for air. Yeah, that's how I felt when I woke up.
That's a
Like
really
I had,
strong experience you had, bro. Well, how the hell did that happen?
I think I wasn't taking care of my body. I was abusing my body with alcohol and drugs, and it got to a point where my heart just started racing real fast. I don't even know. What do you call that when your heart races real fast and then you get knocked out?
Unconscious?
Yeah, what do people call that? Is it called a heart attack? Or a heart stroke? A heart stroke?
Abusing drugs and alcohol.
A stroke. Maybe.
Yeah, and the closest experience that I hear people that have experienced what I've experienced is people that take that drug that Joe Rogan keeps talking about, DMD, what is it,
DMT.
fucking DMT. Yeah,
DMT, yeah.
in that case, people see like some people say they see elves, high elves,
Yep.
like Joe Rogan, and
Terrence
some
McKenna.
people say, huh?
Terrence McKenna. Write that
Terrence
down.
McKenna.
Yeah, Terrence McKenna.
But what I found interesting about people that are on DMT's experience is because they went somewhere similar to where I went, because they talk about talking to an entity or an elf that had its own consciousness. And they also said when they were talking to this entity and their out of body experience, they said that the entity knew everything about them, like all the words they ever spoke and everything they ever did, all the girls they ever, cheated on. It just knew everything. And I was like thinking to myself, that sounds real similar to what I experienced, but I just ran into angels and the devil.
But maybe that's just your mind doing playing tricks on you.
It could be, but then the problem was is that remember how I saw the lady in real life, and that's when I knew that. Because remember I told you
Yeah,
I was
you did.
I was thinking 50% it could be real, 50% I'm going crazy. And then I ended up seeing the lady in real life inside the Earth realm. Um, when I was sober, I wasn't even drunk, I wasn't high on anything. I just went to do some grocery shopping, and then I saw her, and I was like, "Oh shit, she's real." And then I thought to myself, "This is bad news." Fuck.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that, bro.
So
Anyway.
did you? Sorry. So
Huh?
did you talk to her like when you saw her in real life?
No, he ran, but
No, I didn't. I didn't run. I walked away. I turned my back on her. I was like, because I was thinking to myself, "Fuck, falling in love with an angel."
good.
And have you
Shit.
seen her again ever since?
Nah, I haven't. Um,
You only
but
get
when
one
I,
shot. Do not lose your chance to blow.
but what is it? As soon as I saw her, the point is that I knew I wasn't crazy. Uh, and yeah, I just knew she was real. And
Do
if
you
she
regret it?
talking to her,
Yeah. Do you regret not talking to her?
not really, because I know I'm gonna see her again. Like, uh,
How do you
I
know
don't know.
that?
Well, that place I went to, um,
Just keep
they
going
told
back
they
there
told
until she shows
me,
up, or what?
huh?
You're just going to keep going back there until she shows up?
You mean to the spot where I saw her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. I do go around that spot. Sometimes because there's a mall. It's like under a railway, so there's a mall right near there, and it's a really nice park. And sometimes I like to go through that park because I used to go there as a kid, and I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm a kid again when I walk through the park.
I mean, do you often say no to things that give you for foresight? Do you often say no to things like that? Do you not think you should maybe go and talk to her?
Yeah. It's like
Well,
a
that's what.
video game. You have to talk to her to reach the next quest.
Yeah, she's got the quest in her hand, bro.
So Angel, when you
Yeah.
when you went to this place, what sensations did you have? Was it hot? Was
Don't
it
ask her.
cold?
Don't ask her.
Was the wind blowing? Were you wearing shoes?
Ariel, don't
Did someone
ask her.
offer you a cup of tea?
You mean Which realm are we talking about that I entered in? Are we talking?
So when you were with your friend and you were just chilling, and then your heart started racing, and then you had this experience, what
Yeah.
tactile sensation did you experience when you were there?
Oh, I thought to myself that 50% is all in my head, or
Yeah, but
and then,
I'm asking you, can you recall anything that happened on a physical level? Like, did you touch something? Did someone touch you? Did you eat or drink something? Did the wind blow?
when I came back into my body.
No, while you
No,
were away.
when you were in hell.
Oh, when I was having the out of body experience,
Mm-hmm.
I was actually, it's like I lost consciousness in Earth realm, and then I gained consciousness in another place straight away, and I like to call that place heaven because everyone there was calling themselves angels. So I was like, okay, so this must be heaven because it's what the book says.
Well, the book also says that when you die, it's ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Mm-hmm.
And when you are in that state, it's like you are asleep. You know, you're not doing anything. You can't earn money. You can't build a house. You can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. And then they wait for Jesus to come back, and then you wake up.
So people, when they discuss the day of reckoning, there will be people that are called from the grave who are dead,
Yeah,
and they say it will
when Jesus comes.
for those people it will be like waking up from a deep sleep, because it will be like this moment you closed your eyes and you died, and in that moment you opened them again, and there your consciousness will continue.
Like zombies?
Yeah.
So you
So
If you
reckon what
don't
I
have a
you,
if
you
you
reckon
don't
what
have
I
a death if you don't have a death certificate, you can't say that you died.
Okay.
Hello, Ariel.
Hello.
And Angel, we talked about stuff, but I want to tell you something. These dreams or revelations that you had, you have to know that God is telepath. He controls them all. There is no devil that shows up in your dreams and tries to fool around with you or to deceive you or to pull you anywhere. That's only God doing everything. And for us to say that I know what my dream means, is foolishness. Even in the Bible, those guys who told the Pharaoh what's the meaning of his dreams that he had, who's the one that gave the explanation of that dream? Because it wasn't what was his name? Joseph?
The Joseph who was kidnapped and taken to Egypt.
Yeah, and the Pharaoh had a dream like a big statue with feet of
Clay,
maybe
yeah.
iron.
Mm.
It was Joseph that told the Pharaoh what the dream means, right?
yeah you get me. Yeah, can you start that over? I had to reconnect.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying that when
You're saying what?
or evildoer that falls or your dreams, and also you never saw hell.
Oh,
You
you don't think I did?
let me say, let me finish. You had a nightmare of some frightening place and stuff that you imagine, yeah, your mind imagined, but that
So
does
did
not
I
mean
did
you
I
saw
imagine
hell.
did I imagine the same lady appearing in real life too when I never met her before? Not in real life. I mean, I only
Yeah, I
met
had
her.
this thing too. You see, there is a mind process, a chemical mind
Yeah,
neurological process, which
yeah.
makes some sort of neural connections. Yeah, and actually, that is not a memory. It's not written information in there. It happens during a dream, and in that dream, you seem to like, um, holy
Yeah,
hell,
I'm
they're
listening.
landing the helicopter. Um, you have that empty connection, which happened in your dream, and when you go by in life, then you see a person and you get a deja vu, like you saw it before, because the image of that person in that moment triggers inside your mind and it writes that person image inside that place, that connection, which was supposed to be a memory.
So you reckon
Yeah.
the place I went to
I
was
know it feels like you saw it in your dream before. That's how it feels.
so you reckon the people I was talking to, like the devil and that lady and the
Well,
angels,
I
do
tell
you
you one
reckon?
thing for sure. I tell you one thing for sure. No man in this world can speak to the devil, and the devil is not allowed to speak to any man in this world. He
Oh,
cannot
okay.
speak. The devil is imprisoned. He's locked up.
So it was just my imagination when I passed out.
No, I don't say it was just your imagination, but you didn't hear me before, and I said an important thing. I said that God is the only one that is telepath. So this means that God controls all the dreams of. I think you saw dreaming. Right?
You think I saw what?
They have dreams too. Dogs have dreams too. Even cats.
You're roboting, Gepike.
Correct?
I thought it
Gepike,
was just. I
you're
thought it was
roboting.
just. I thought it was just me hearing him like that, because I can hear him roboting too.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, my connection then is poor. I said that only God is telepath and he is controlling all the dreams of all living beings.
Mm,
You understood?
Yeah.
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 Wait, God controls our dreams, though? I don't know about that.
Yeah. Talking to him,
That
he
is
had
not
thoughts,
You
and
fall asleep well, you know.
If I could say, um, it does say in scripture that whom people call the devil
God,
has dominion over earth. Oh, I'm sorry, Geppy. You were
sorry.
roboting. I didn't. You weren't done.
No, you carry on. He was done. You carry on.
Oh, okay. That the whom people call the devil in scripture, it says that he has dominion over the earth, and that and why wouldn't these angels also, we're told have fallen, and they taught men that how to do certain things. And so, I mean, you could have been seeing angels, what you thought were angels, but what people now refer to as like demons or Nephilim. And that's like a whole other study. I don't know how much you know, but if you look into scripture more, there isn't even a scripture that says after we die, we do go to heaven, like up
so
where the Father
but
is. So,
if that's true, why did they kick me out when I was swearing? They got Michael to open up the portal to hell.
They kicked you out?
Oh, just when I was misbehaving, because sometimes I'd bully the devil and call him a little bitch, and I wasn't allowed to talk like that. They're very careful with their words, and they told me stop talking like that, or you're gonna go to hell. And then I was like, I wasn't having it. I keep bullying him, and then yeah, Michael wasn't mucking around. He actually opened up the gate, and then he chucked me outside. And then when I was inside, how he told me, just apologize, and you get up. And then I said sorry, and then he let me out.
You see, this is a story movie that your mind made.
yeah,
You know.
I
Yeah.
agree with Get Beget. It's like what the concepts that you have come to believe, and then your mind plays it out. That's basically it.
It could
You
be.
see,
It could be
um,
because my friend told me that the mind could play tricks on you and shit, and then I was like
not
thinking,
it's not fully the mind playing tricks on you, but it's also the drugs that you take, that you consume. They affect your spiritual being, your psychic also. And yeah, you
yeah,
have this luggage in your mind. You saw your favorite movies, you have your stuff, and you also have your phobias, you know uh,
Agreed.
and yeah, these have a huge impact on the way how you dream. Your mind oftentimes judges yourself
so how about
very very harsh,
how
and
so
even God can give you dreams, because he's telepath. He's the only
how
one.
but how about how do you explain how I saw an earth round then? Like was my mind playing tricks on me again? That was like 1 year after, and I wasn't even on drugs, wasn't even drunk, just done some shopping.
You know
Well,
what, man? That's why
you
we're
ask
told in
me now,
scripture.
yeah, you ask me now
Yeah.
to judge you on your life, and I don't even know you personally. Like we started talking half an hour ago, and you are asking me now to judge you, bring you judgment on
Only
your
God
life.
can judge, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you
Yep.
did, why you get these dreams, but every one of us, we get what we deserve. Yeah.
And to add to that, we're told in scripture to test the spirits. I mean, that's
Yeah.
That you have to do that for yourself. You know, we can't answer that. It's just like how you have to test the globe for yourself. You have and do your own experiments so that you can realize for yourself that the earth is measurably flat and observably flat, you know. We can't do it
Amen.
for you. But we're here to tell you that it's what.
We're here to help you and save you.
And how do you explain those beings knowing everything about me? Like my past, everything that, I've ever
Dude, it
done.
was your mind in your
Yeah.
dream.
I think it was your
How can
subconscious.
you not know of yourself?
So there's a part inside my brain, because right now I can't remember everything that I've ever done, but in every word that I've ever spoken. So are you saying I have some subconscious part in my brain that uh remembers everything, but I just don't know how to unlock it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. And I think the reason maybe you saw this woman in real life could be because you actually saw her in real life before you had this experience, and then
No,
your
I saw
subconscious.
her. I saw her
Sorry.
1 year after. I saw her 1 year after, and I didn't even think she was real until I saw her. I didn't even think that experience was
Right.
real.
How
Right,
did
but
you how did you see her?
your subconscious could have already saw her without you consciously knowing it was her.
Yeah.
Where was she? Where was she?
Well, it was under a railway track, where trains go, in a tunnel. It was
Under
under
a
there.
railway track where trains go? Good
Like,
God.
you know how trains go, and sometimes there's
Yeah,
a
on
tunnel.
railway tracks?
Yeah, and sometimes there's a tunnel under it. I saw her under under the tunnel, and under the railway where trains
Dude,
go.
dude, she was the one, bro.
Yeah, I think she was
What?
the one.
She was the one. For me, I was too blind to see.
Well, I actually know what her name is, and apparently she's in the Bible.
See?
Have you ever heard a story about a lady called Jezebel?
It's the whore of Babylon.
The Whore of
Well,
Babylon.
well, when I was in that realm, she showed me how she died. She said she used to be a human, a long time ago, and she said she got eaten by dogs. And then I researched it,
Wow.
and I heard there was a lady that ruled over Egypt, and her name was Jezebel too, and she used to have followers of God, the Christian God, killed. And when she was a lady, she on Earth, a human, she used to worship. I think her god was called Bel
Baal.
or Baal. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bal.
Yeah, BAL.
So you
Yeah,
fell in
well,
love with the Whore of Babylon,
That's
is that what you're telling me?
But the whore of Babylon is figurative because it indicates the fornicating churches, the religious institutions that are fornicating with the people in power, the government. Jezebel is a Bible personality, to put it that way.
I think the reason why you turned away is because you knew if you gave yourself over to her, that'd be the end of you.
what did you say?
That would be the end of you. You would be giving yourself over to the Babylonian, the Baal, whatever religion she was from. That would be the end of your soul. Would be captured. That's what it sounds like to me.
Angel, what are you actually looking for?
That's a good question.
Why are you ruminating over something that happened? What answers are you looking for?
What does your heart seek?
Oh well, everybody's sharing opinions on what they think is real, what they believe in, and I was just trying to show them an experience that I had to do with what they believe in, because we've got a couple people here that talk about the Bible. So I was trying to tell them an experience I had to do with stories from the Bible, like angels and demons and the devil. So I was telling them about that, that I ran into them in another realm.
Yeah.
I'll call it
Yeah.
heaven.
Okay. In the end, I want to tell you one last thing. You see, there is this story of this young man in the Bible who was chosen by the Pharaoh to explain the dream he had, because the Pharaoh had a dream about some big statue and stuff. And
I'm sorry.
who
I'm
was?
sorry to interrupt you, but this is really
Yeah,
important.
go
It
ahead.
was actually about cows. That was Nebuchadnezzar's dream, and Joseph
Yeah.
interpreted the dream about the cows. Sorry, go ahead now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
correct.
And who told Joseph the meaning of the dream of the Pharaoh? Did Joseph explain the dream of the Pharaoh to himself, or Joseph was told by someone what the Pharaoh's dream means?
Well, that's interesting because the dream meant
Yeah,
there's going to be a
when
famine, and
yeah,
so then they started growing a lot of crops and storing them up for this famine that Joseph predicted. But
yes, but
he
wasn't
could have
wasn't
predicted
that?
that by
Mhm.
various means.
Yeah. What I'm trying to point at is that God told Joseph what the Pharaoh's dream means. God told him told him, go to the Pharaoh and tell him this, because
So we
this is
had
what it means.
we had Joseph
Yeah,
in his technicolor dream coat, and we had Daniel in Babylon,
yeah.
all interpreting
Joseph
dreams.
Joseph was an
Or
a messenger, not the interpreter of the dream. Yeah,
interpret.
and a man who said that he's interpreting a dream, he tells us what his dream means. That is bullshit.
I
I mean,
agree.
we're all living in a world, right, where we believe that.
Yeah,
No, we
Well,
don't believe it. We just listen, listen,
yeah,
listen. We accept the fact of reality that we're living in a spinning weather ball and we're traveling through
yeah,
space and
yeah,
whatever. Right? So
yeah,
we know that that's a pile of bullshit. Okay,
yeah.
so we're under some kind of fucking spell, right?
Mm,
So
yeah.
we're all under a fugazi. Everything is bullshit. Everything they tell you where you are, what you
Yeah,
are, is wrong. Okay. And
yeah,
there's only one reason that they would do that is to misdirect and take away from you the divinity that you have within you. So
yes,
there's more power within a single person. One single person
yeah,
could completely change the face of reality if they wanted to.
yeah,
But so it's the determination inside a person to decide whether they want to, for once and for all, to tell people that they're living in an absolute joke. So
yeah,
we figured out that where we're living is not where they say it is, right? It's definitely
yeah,
not a spinning ball. We don't have that, right? No dinosaurs, no fucking gravity, no this, that, and the other. So what
yeah,
are we living under? Is it reality? Is it real? This is so far removed from reality. And by the way, while we're living in this crazy fucking somebody else's dream
mm,
of reality, they're doing everything in their power to make it even more so,
mm,
even more fucking ridiculous. But people
yeah,
just accept that as a fact. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah. But to just make
Don't bust
Angel
your mouth.
understand,
Okay.
I myself am guilty the same like him, like interpreting my own dreams that I had. I think I know what they mean for me and stuff like that. But
Do you
I
know how
don't put
many
my hand in
philosophers
fire
actually
for
thought
them,
that
you know.
maybe life,
Yeah.
maybe what we are living is a dream? Do you know how many? Most of them. Descartes, they all thought maybe life is a dream. So now we're coming to the reality. Listen, it's very. I think it's pertinent. It probably is. This is not
Well,
reality.
I
No,
think the
what
thing
did you
that
say, PMIG?
This is not reality. Reality's the purpose that whatever they're trying to do is to make us think that this is reality, but it's a furthest thing from reality. It's just my opinion,
go stub your toe and tell me that you didn't feel it.
but that's got nothing to do with what reality is. It's got absolutely nothing to do with. There's rules that are accepted. If you stub your toe, you're going to feel hurt. If you build a house, it's going to be built. There's things that are going to be they are absolutely going to happen in this reality.
Yeah, but you being of flesh and blood, a mortal man, that is as much real as it can get. You know, when the disciples asked Jesus, what will be the sign of your return? The thing that he mostly harped on to people, he said this more than once: do not be deceived. But I don't think that.
Do you know what else he said?
Yeah, he said a lot of things, but
He said the kingdom of God is within you.
he reiterated that people must be careful because
Mm.
you know they can be deceived.
Well, we are being deceived. We think this is reality. This is not reality.
Yes, there are constructs and narratives that are patently false. But I think the big thing for humanity is that everything feels quite tangential, and it's easy to sink into nihilism because we are mortal, because our lives
I'm not
are
talking about nihilism.
relatively short.
Why would the most important person that ever walked the earth tell you that the kingdom of God is within you? Why would he say within you?
Yes, when I'm talking about the fact that people in the world today are so disconnected from each other, disconnected. There's no real community. Everything has become so removed, and now we even further down that road. In Australia, they are telling people not to speak to their neighbours.
Well,
You know,
we're here to learn a lesson. We're here to be more empathetic, more
so
in tune
really
with our
all
neighbor.
so really all that we can hold to ourselves is some hope that in the future, these things will be resolved.
Well, not that really. No, there's a purpose to the whole thing.
Yes, but for us as individuals,
Well, as an individual, the only purpose I seek to find is how can I become a better individual.
and
Learn
ultimately, what is the
how
purpose
to
of
live
that?
forever.
I don't want to live forever.
Then, yeah,
I don't care.
you
Honestly.
just doomed yourself. You just doomed yourself. it isn't me that did it. You know.
I
Well,
want
the
to
kingdom
do.
of God is within you, PMAC. Who is Jesus saying you is? Who's you?
Well, it's you, bro.
Yeshua.
No, it's his followers. He's talking to his children, his followers, not the rest of the world, right?
Oh, so you mean like he's pointing at people going, it's inside you.
No, he's talking to anybody who can hear him.
Yeah.
But do you not think that to live without ego and to live without I, to live without is a good way to live?
Right. So he's talking to his followers that believe him.
right? So that believe he is the Messiah. That's how you know the kingdom of
No,
God.
I get that.
Right. As an example, the kingdom of God is not within Hillary Clinton. You know. Thanks.
Or Donald Trump. Or Joe Snuffy Biden. No, I get. Yeah. EXO, where'd he go? Oh, he's in and out, in and out.
Can I ask you a question, P-Mac?
Sleepy Joe.
P-Mac.
Can I ask you a question? My mic work?
Dave, you can ask me anything you want, bro.
I'm just wondering if there's anybody new in here that might want to have a question about why we think the Earth is not a spinning ball in nothing.
Here we go.
Oh,
Dave, why do you think the Earth isn't a spinning ball?
Yeah, give us your best proof.
Because water lays level. It's ridiculous to think that the oceans are big balls of water. That's the short version. Is there anybody new on here though?
How you doing,
Y'all
Dave?
go back. Doing
Do I
good.
know
Y'all
the
go back.
I don't think there's anyone new.
Y'all go back to philosophizing. I'm sorry for the interruption.
I love philosophy, bro.
Oh, no
I think
worries. No
we
worries.
might, we might have a
There's
ball.
Liam.
Might have a bowler in here who believes we're living a flying spinning ball. Looking up there, Gemsy's in here.
Just as an aside, I do believe that there was some creature that manifested upon the earth that was capable of changing everything by his very voice. I actually do believe in Jesus. Just so people know, I'm not a devil worshiper.
But do you believe in Yeshua?
I believe that one man could easily have them. I believe that it's within every single person to do that. If you just listen to the Father, I believe you can.
Interesting.
Hey, P-Mac, don't take this as an insult, but I really don't care what you believe. What can you prove to me?
Oh.
You bastard. Water always stays flat. Needs a container. It needs a container.
It's unnecessary.
We have Liam in here who doesn't have any roles.
Yeah, I just sent him a message saying to go to VC check-in one and I would check him in, but he's not responded yet.
Sausage rolls.
We also have Seth the 7th. There's no rules, so he can jump up into VC check-in to get a role and join the discussion.
Yeah, so
Hey, Roger.
Hi,
what's up,
Roger?
Hey, what's up?
Zap.
I don't
Waiting for my pizza.
Oh, God.
In 11 minutes, I can stop working.
Ah, yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Is your pizza gonna have an edge? Where's the edge of your pizza, Roger?
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's gonna be it. It's gonna have an edge, yeah.
It's gonna be a flat Earth pizza.
Crust wall.
Stuffed crust.
Cheese stay on it. How does the cheese not fall off?
Cheese.
Yeah, it's almost weekend, guys.
More cheese, please.
Cheese's anti-gravity properties. Working 9 to 5. What a way to earn a living. There's no taking and giving. What's up, bro?
Yo, think Jesus is a hypocrite?
Jesus?
Yeah.
Did you say Jesus or Jesus?
Jesus.
So, what do you guys think of people that lived almost 1,000 years or 700 years?
I think they're probably dead by now.
But I think they were very wise. I think some of the ancient people were very, very wise.
I think if a human lived that long, they might get a little bit bigger than they like to let us think humans can get. Especially
Well-
considering the physics would be different on a flat and stationary plane.
I bet they got really bored after like 500 years. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
There's
well,
a verse.
a little longer
There's
than
a
that.
verse. There's a verse Genesis 6, and it explains that the spirit of God is no longer in man, so it
Right.
changed
I remember that.
after Noah.
Then
Before Noah, the spirit of
It's
God was
interesting.
within man. That's why they lived, 800 years. And it said in Genesis 6, the spirit of God shall no longer stay in man, and his days will be numbered 120 years. Genesis 6, check it out.
120, huh?
And on the flip side, scientifically, apparently, however long ago, there was like bacteria that humans quote unquote acquired that we used to live longer, and it somehow made us live to only the telomeres on the end of the DNA strand or whatever. It's like we gained that or something, and it's not actually an original part of us. But I don't know. This is just like stuff I looked into a long time ago.
Yeah, they hijacked it. Humans could probably live a lot longer, and there was probably no such thing as cancer. It's just
there's
there's what?
I was just gonna say there's they say that cancer is a disease of civilization.
Well, people say the Fauci ouchie, the mRNA, the message in there is to fold your DNA.
You think the Fauci actually takes years off your life?
Without a doubt.
Well, people have come up with the idea that if you have a sauna, it will unfold. I don't know.
Do you think it protects you at all?
I don't know, because we're working around here with lots and lots of people who have rolled the dice and said, "Oh well."
You know, I'm actually gonna put that on my gravestone.
What?
I don't know. I just
So Elon Musk gave the technology for the battery, for the Tesla battery, to the whole world for free. He just let anybody can use it. Go ahead.
Oh, the new battery?
The Tesla battery for the car.
What?
So
That's
I'm getting to something.
battery's bad news.
Right. So why not let all the doctors know what's in that
battery?
So yeah, because I'm all about organic. So if I can grow it in my backyard, if I can have my local doctor make something in his home lab, then I'll trust it. But I don't trust nothing that's coming from the government, coming from some secret place. Because how do you know what's in it?
What is
So
the
if they can tell you exactly how to make it, then do that, and then we can all, just make this decision for ourselves. But not if it's controlled, not if we don't know what's in it. Not if it's done organic. You see?
That's not the way them motherfuckers work, bro.
Tell me, how do they work then?
Upside down, inside out.
Well, each one of these injectables has got an active ingredient. And I actually wrote to the, because I work in the medical industry, and I sent an email anonymously. I actually called myself John Doe, just to make the point. And I sent an email to them, a Freedom of Information request, to explain to me what is the active ingredient so that I can make an informed decision. And they wrote back to me and said it's not in the commercial interest for them to give away, because this is proprietary information that is in the
What?
that is owned. I promise you, I can show you the email.
Can you send that? Can you send that letter in the text because I want to see it because that's my answer to when they asked me. I'm showing the letter.
I believe you. I believe you, Ariel. I believe you.
In
So
that
stupid.
email, they send me a link to the government site where the government discusses these injectables and all the government advice around these injectables. And one of the things that I found highly ironic was that in one part it says people who are thinking about their, objections, and it just said one sentence: "This is safe for all religions."
That's a relief.
Red
That's a
flag,
relief.
big red
That's a
flag.
relief. I mean,
Big red
that's a
flag.
big relief for
I know
anybody. Huh?
each stage of the development of those chemicals needs baby fetal cells. So
Well,
no.
yeah, I
So
don't want to
it's
go into it too deep, right? But
no, I won't.
the Pope said it was okay, so that's why I think that's why they claim it's good for all.
But isn't it ironic, Roger, that one of the UN, one of the statutes of being a human being, a living human being, is that you can protest or you can say no to anything if it does not coincide with your beliefs, not your religion, your beliefs. So if somebody wants to come and have a conversation about me that goes along the lines of, "So why are you not getting it?" And then I'm going to go, "Well, it's against my beliefs." And they're going to go, "Well, what beliefs?" I mean, we're going to be there forever. Forever.
Can you share that email response, please?
I'll DM it to you, Godric. No problem.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't post my email out anyway.
I won't. Promise.
Yeah, just make a screenshot of it and cut it out.
I'll send it to you. Yeah, I actually got so caught up in everything, and then I wrote to them and said, you have given the emergency authorization for this to go into people. So can you just, because I want to make an informed decision, tell me what this active ingredient is? And I know what the active ingredient is. It is just serial number. And then that's what they wrote back to me. It's not in their commercial interest for them to divulge.
Well, it's in my interest because I'm putting it in my body.
So how can they push transhumanism when they know absolutely next to nothing about how the brain really functions? It's like we've been talking about dreams, thoughts, memories. The brain really is terra incognito. It's unexplored territory for the most part. And now you've got Elon Musk and these goons at Davos telling people that they're going to insert chips into our brains to make us better because our designer got it all wrong.
To make us more efficient so we can work harder for him in his laboratory.
Take this, put it over there.
They can take all the junk DNA, take that out of your body, which they don't understand, put a bunch of computer chips and hook you up to a machine. And that would be the perfect life because you can file more paperwork.
Sounds like the Matrix to me.
It does, doesn't
Sounds like the Matrix.
Me too.
So yeah, I think the solution is not to get too caught up in all of that because you have to keep that hope in front of you. Because really, that is all you've got.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my pizza, guys. Talk to you later. Bye.
You guys got to remember this world is very temporary. This world's very temporary. It's a spiritual world we have to think about, worry about. So we have to prepare ourselves in this world for the next world. Material things are shallow. Not important. What's important is righteousness.
Who was the one that said it's the spiritual world we have to worry about?
That was me, Godred.
Oh, what are you going to get up to in the next life?
I don't know, but I think it's a lot greater than this one. I think we're
Yeah,
spiritual beings with a body shell, and the true nature is not our body but our spirit.
Yeah, you're talking about the soul.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen you around. I recognize your profile picture. That's not you, is it?
Yeah, that's me. I don't hide behind the cartoon.
Oh yeah, you look Indian.
I'm part native.
No, that can't be you. You sound too young. You sound too young.
I don't hide behind a cartoon image. I put my real picture in there.
Yeah, I got my real picture too.
Are you muscular?
Yeah.
Too ugly to put my real picture in. I'd scare y'all all off.
Isn't that you in your photo?
And that's a meme. I got a big ass beard.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Sir.
Thank God, I thought you were a mask wearer.
No, it says placebo on it.
Oh. There's like a phone emoji that kind of covers part of it up.
Yeah, I haven't since the thing started, man. Not one time.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Or have I
What
told one of
was
my
it?
children
What's that lady
anything
saying
of the like.
something? What was that lady saying something about Elon Musk putting chips in our brain?
It's the next stage of technology. Get a
Yeah.
chip and you can read faster and you can do more sign paperwork.
Their neural link.
Do you think it's real? You think he's gonna do it, or?
The Matrix had a hole in the back of your head. They just shove it right in your brain, just like that. You don't even have to talk. They just shove that in your brain and you do all the work.
Oh shit! But we still have self-control, right?
Well, they're trying to
Wrong.
change that. We
Yeah, go
should
ahead and
have
trust them.
sovereignty over our own body, but they're trying to make it so we don't.
Well, if it does work, people are going to use it anyway. The only people that aren't going to use it is probably the people that think that it's to do with some sort of control. If they think it's going to control them, then those are the people that will probably be like, "Nah, fuck that."
Well, they have been using neurolinguistics for the longest time. This is what the media does. And if you've ever read of any like torture techniques and MK Ultra stuff, how they psychologically program people to be more malleable, suggestible, controllable, And we know that they can electrically stimulate your brain if they put electrodes on your head, and they zap you with low voltage of electricity. But as far as I'm concerned, looking at the actual function of the brain, how do our memories get reactivated? How do we see in pictures in our mind? All these things remain very, very mysterious. I mean,
Talking about the imagination.
Science can't explain that.
Hey Ariel, I got a quick question that I'm sorry I missed it. What agency wrote you that answer back about proprietary information?
it's the UK's the board that had to give the final go ahead for the injectables to be used under emergency use authorization. It's called the HMRC, and I actually
Pretty
wrote
much
to them.
their whole answer was just that what you said there. They didn't say anything else about it.
I'll screenshot that whole thing, Dave, and I'll send it to you and to Godric.
Did I hear you say
That's
they
very
claimed
interesting.
something was proprietary, though? Did I hear that?
Yes. So what I was asking, the reason I was asking is, how can you make an informed decision if you don't know what you're
Can't.
talking about?
That's
It's like,
not implied consent.
here's
They
this thing,
can't.
take it. Okay, I will take it. What is it? Just tell me what it is.
All right.
No, you're not allowed to know. And they actually,
can't force
in their answer, they say the mention the commercial interest of the big pharmaceutical company.
Don't care. Commercial interest. Why would I care about someone else's commercial interest? Implied consent means you have to tell me what it is you're about to put in my body. Otherwise, I'm not informed. So,
That's exactly right. I agree.
And then they send me a link to the page of the government where the government gives advice about these. And that was like the biggest joke ever. And the part where it says, well, is this bad for people, with religious objections? They said, no, it is fine for all religions. But, I mean, the Convention on Human Rights says anything that does not correlate with your beliefs, not your religion, you can say no. You cannot be coerced if something goes against what you believe in. But they purposefully say your religion. So it must be state-sanctioned religions then. It's also
That's not how it works, though.
sly, and it disgusts me.
Well, the whole system is slimy and sly and disgusting. That's why everybody wants out at this point. Even I'm starting to hear even the most staunch supporters of the system start to crack in their faith in their priests. And the way that the United States is being run right now, even the most ardent defenders are starting to question whether or not we should be doing the things we're doing. So I don't know that this is going to be the end game that they think it's going to be.
I read an article today that says in Germany since 2020, over 32,000 general practitioner doctors have deregistered themselves. So the implication is that they are not prepared to take part in this. And the only way that they can distance themselves from it is to completely resign their profession.
I got another question. Does anybody happen to know if somebody somewhere like somehow obtained a sample and done any kind of diagnosis on it? Has anybody heard anything like that? I haven't.
But are you talking about whether it's been purified?
No, I'm talking about if somebody like grabbed one of the vaccines out of the pharmacy before it went into somebody's body.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
And what did they find? You know?
Well, see, I have a friend at work. He's a really cool dude. He's a Rastafarian. And he came to me, and we at work, everybody's very cagey, but there have been a few people who've like spoken to each other. And he said he went for his injection. And when he got there, the nurse said to him, "No, your dose is not here, so we can't inject you. So you have to make an appointment to get it." And this was just one of those like pop-up injection places. So he didn't get it.
It's weird.
And so when we were talking, he expressed that concern about stuff, and I've basically talked him out of it. Yeah, I basically just ended up talking him completely out of it.
It sounds like he was getting singled out, like he needs a special one.
So
We should probably change. We should probably change the subject. I'm sorry to keep asking questions about
Yeah, I
it. We're
know.
not supposed to be talking about. All right.
Yeah, I agree that they are.
Hypocrite.
We could also move to chill VC if you guys would like to continue this conversation without live stream.
Yeah, I think people are like stressed and they just want to get it out of their system somehow.
Yeah.
Which is a good way of dealing with things like that. You know, a problem shared is a problem halved.
I agree.
Yeah, we have the same problem in the server I moderate in. Like every weekend, people want to talk about it, and I tell the other moderators, I'm like, look, they don't have no one else to talk about. Y'all forget we're weirdos, That's why we're all on Discord so much, because we're all weirdos compared to the normal society. So if they want to vent, let them vent. You need to.
Yeah, half the problem is not being able to vent, I think.
I agree.
Because not being able to vent, that's like, that is really bad. That causes stress. And stress is like one of the worst things you can imagine. It eats you up from the inside.
So I serve. What server do you moderate in?
Upskivas.
Sorry, what?
Upskivas.
Oh. What is that?
You gotta.
The religious
gotta
guy.
find it. Sure. Whatever you want to title him. He's never in there though.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn more about religion.
If I'm correct, he identifies himself as a non-glober, but not a flat earther. Is that right?
Oh, so this is a globe.
There's a lot of there's a lot of us on the server that don't identify as flat earthers. We identify as biblical cosmologists, but for the purpose of this server, like in check-in and stuff, we don't tell people that, because that's not what the server here is about. So it's not what that server is about either. But I'm just sort of clarifying. He calls himself a biblical cosmologist. He believes what the Bible says the shape of the earth is. But that's not what the server is about. His server I'm talking about.
I feel like you can't be a real Christian and still think the earth is a ball. You know what I mean? It's just
You can. You're just misinformed about what you've been told. That's all.
Well, it's kind of
even
the same,
Christians.
though.
Even Christians are lied to and tricked.
Right, but it's kind of like rejecting the word of God, because they pretty much explicitly say that it's not a ball.
But most people trust education, and if education is corrupt, then you'll
Don't
get
tell
to be
Matthew
lied to.
learned that.
Who's that? Matthew what?
Sorry.
Oh, you mean Matthew?
It was just a joke. Yeah, it was just a joke.
Yeah, he probably.
He still believes in the globe, but
He probably thinks
claims
that
he's a Christian or something.
education's. Yeah, he's a Christian. See, he's a Christian. I don't think Matthew's lying. I think he believes it. He believes NASA. He believes his education because he grew up that way, He can't believe he's been lied to or tricked or fooled.
I just don't understand how he can still believe it after all the evidence we've shown him at this point. You know what I mean?
I think the word is called dis.
Yeah, he's just in like severe cognitus.
Well, it's similar to the evolution thing, actually. You know, there's literally zero proof. There's less proof of evolution than there is of the globe Earth.
Evolution and Big Bang. And abiogenesis, where life comes from non-life. That's also faith-based.
Yeah.
I should say faith-based. That's also scientism.
Well, in the Bible, it never says anything against evolution, though. So, you know what I mean?
Why would God
It
have to say
says-
something against something that is theoretical?
It says God took clay and blew life into it and put Adam in the garden, just like it says. Didn't say he turned from a plant or a butterfly or a whale or an ape or a human ancestor, which looks like an ape. So I think it does. Didn't say it took a quadrillion years, so it took 7 days. Said the waters, let the waters be separated from the waters.
Yeah, he
Genesis
didn't
1.
say he didn't say like each animal after its own kind, and then say, and then we have the mixed ones over here. Here's where we're mixing each animal of its kind. They're different. They're not mixing into one another. Surely
never
that
says-
would be in the creation story, but it's not.
Never says animals evolve in the Bible.
That's far too many words for a stupid comment. Just ignore it. Sasha just talks nonsense.
Me? What the heck?
Oh, and now you're going to act incredulous. Pull the other one.
Yeah, he was trying to say that evolution's okay in the Bible. I mean, evolution's
I think we should change the
does not
topic for
conflict with the
flat Earth.
Bible. Yeah, I don't think evolution is okay with the Bible.
But it's not a sin. I think globe Earth, if you believe in globe Earth, that's almost like that's a sin, you know?
Like I said, if you've been indoctrinated,
You're denying.
Sorry, your kind of microphone.
Go ahead.
Could you repeat that, wifey? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you wifey. I don't know what else to call you. Excuse me, sorry.
Well, am I roboting? Because I won't continue if I'm just roboting.
No, go ahead and repeat it.
It's better
I think
now,
you're
it's better
okay now. Yeah, I think you're okay now.
Okay, I was just gonna say, well, if you believe in the theory of evolution, then it seems like you'd be denying the creation, which would be denying Father. Like, it's either one or the
No.
other. You know, it's like you believe in the Father,
Well,
you have faith
denying
in
the
Him,
flat Earth
or
is denying the
in His
Father.
creation, flat and stationary, or not. You know, there is no evolution weirdness in the Bible.
Well, I don't know if I would call it weirdness.
Yeah, it's like saying that it's like saying there is a horizon that we're seeing in the Black Swan, but there's also an invisible one that we can't see.
Well, I would say
Or refraction can move the horizon back 10 miles.
In my humble opinion, if you're a globe earther, that's what's really denying the creation, and then that's what's really denying the creator.
Yeah, but do you see how evolution is just a branch of globe of the heliocentric model? It's part of the same thing.
Well, evolution has to do with life, and it doesn't have to do with
on a
anything.
spinning ball.
No, it doesn't. There is no
Yeah.
evolution. Just shut up.
Yeah, there is not. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
change. Sorry.
Yeah,
okay,
I
I
think we
didn't
should
mean to
just
bring it up again. I apologize. Oh, yeah, we can move on.
Not you, Sonny.
Yeah,
Him.
I
He's
know.
taking
I
the
know.
piss. You can
I
tell
know,
by
but
the words he's using.
I get it. It's okay though.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
Elisha
care.
always
No.
attacks me in this server. I don't know why.
You always talk nonsense.
If you don't legit don't know, it's not a sin.
I agree. I think if you're misinformed or misguided, I don't think it's a sin. But I think if you've been shown the evidence and you still reject it, it's kind of testing the boundaries.
Okay. Yeah. So all I'm saying in this whole topic is I just want to see the evidence. If someone's saying something is happening, it needs to be observable in the natural world, and that's it. And so I need to see the proof, just like everything else.
Yeah, I agree.
How long do you
completely.
plan on living, Sonny?
Probably not long enough to see that kind of proof.
Yeah, I mean, you can't
Well, I
get
mean,
past infinity, can you? So
You can't see proof that doesn't
wishful
exist, am I
thinking.
right?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
It doesn't mean anything.
You can't see it if that's true. Well, no proof exists. Then why would you believe something exists that has no proof?
Wait, I thought you were talking about the globe.
It doesn't matter really what we're talking about. You could be talking about anything, but
If you're
why
gonna
would you continue? Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, why would you believe something that has no proof?
If you're gonna reject it, no proof will suffice.
There's simply no reason to believe something that you can find no proof of. Therefore, if there's no empirical evidence of it, that means it is totally a belief. And actually, if you're saying something is true in opposition to all of our other senses and all empirical data that we have available to us, then that's a religion.
It's funnier than that, Sonny. It's self-contradictory. So why would we even have to refute it? It refutes itself.
What I like to say is assertions provided without evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
There you go. So just sweep the floor, get rid of all that other garbage, because all it is a leftover from your globe earth religion belief. That's all it is.
Maybe you're right.
It's you haven't taken out the trash yet completely. You have to remove all of that other stuff. All the presuppositional nonsense. It's part of the cartoon. Got to break you got to cut the cord. Cut the umbilical. You're still tied to mommy dearest. And I try to be humorous about it because it is, but it's true. Yeah, all I have ever hoped for is a free life, you know?
You gotta cut the cord.
Hey, PMAC, how's it going? But I think there's going to be a big fight now before I ever see that. It may not be in this, whatever, on this side of the veil. May have to wait. That's okay.
Jason Family Man, are you here?
Yes, sir.
I see you have VC verified, so what shape do you believe the Earth is?
I believe what my senses tell me to be true.
Dolan
And
system
it's
wide.
stationary.
Oh, so you're a flat earther also?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
You must
good
be
job.
using another account because you've been here a while, haven't you?
I got banned one time,
Oh.
and then my whole account was banned, and then I got a new account, and then I'm on this account, and I was invited back. Hi.
Okay.
Oh.
Very good.
I got banned also one time.
Sorry for you all getting banned. Yeah, well, maybe not sorry. You know, it happens for a reason here, so.
Yeah.
You know.
A lot of trolls, I imagine.
It is what it is here, and I think the moderation does and the admins do a very good job at what they do. I don't know if I could do as well as they do.
Well, aren't you technically a moderator also, since you have Gold Plus?
I'm a referee. I can do a couple things. I'm a Gold Plus.
You can server ban people.
I could. I've never used that. I leave that up to the moderation. If I find in a really extreme case, but I'm still learning the ropes on how to the technical parts of commands and things like that on the server. So
sounds like Sasha wants to be banned. Try out your power, Sonny.
No,
test.
Actually, I think Elijah wants to be banned.
Temporarily, I could try it. Whoa! It says I'm a karaoke badass now. Holy mackerel!
Funnily enough, I've got Sasha on a permanent S-ban. I'm just waiting to click it.
Oh,
you got me on a permanent what?
Run the script. Run the script.
Don't click it. Don't click it.
Old dude.
No worries, Sasha. You're all right, mate. I'm just pulling your chain, kiddo.
Yeah.
Nah, Gold Plus is just because we've spent enough time here as be trusted enough to use the bot and not use it to post porn or whatever nonsense. Or it's a trust thing, yeah. We're given all right more powers, yeah, but it's basically a trust. That's all it is. We're just allowed to use tools and stuff.
Cool.
Yep. It's pretty nice. Only the reason I say that is because it's nice to have people that I've learned so much from, you know, that like I try to, so I've learned how to like try to say what I mean and mean what I say. If I say provide some information to go with it, you know, because we all say things here and there, right? And we can slip into illogical. None of us are immune from illogical thinking. Like it could slip up.
Speak up so I can hear you.
Right.
Sorry, Sonny, I was hot micing.
Oh, it's all right. I just heard something in the back.
I've got Dr. Bob in my DMs again complaining that he's not a moderator and he would get muted if he came here, so he's not coming here.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell him Sonny said
Doctor of what?
not true. Sonny said that not true. He can come in here.
I've been telling him that, yeah. I've been telling him that for ages. He popped up on YouTube
Yeah.
What's he a
earlier on.
doctor of exactly?
I mean, Elijah could, but I won't.
BS, I believe.
I mean, no, Elijah. I mean, Elijah.
Oh, by the sounds of his message, I thought he was a doctor of soy, but BS sounds legit as well.
Soy doctor, PhD.
I won't speak for Elijah Savvy, but he can come in here as long as he, if he doesn't lie, then he'll do well.
Tell him that I'll ban anyone who mutes him.
Who is the biggest anti-flat earther on YouTube?
Tell him we're going to use Sasha as a mediator between getting banned or not. So that's a good point.
Well, they don't understand. We've got the arena. We can give them a forum that it's them and one other person and a moderator, and nobody else has got control. Nobody gets muted, told to shut up. Everybody gets a fair chance, but they just do not hear those words. I don't know what's wrong with them.
I know. I wish they would give me a chance. I need a chance to shut up. Someone help me. Let me use my referee. I'll shut up. I'll shut up if I could be the referee. I won't interject. I promise.
Real easy. You just mute yourself, Sonny. Maybe somebody can explain to you how to do that.
To ban myself. I can mute myself. Yeah, I could server mute myself. That's true.
I like it when people get server deafened. I think that's kind of funny.
I think timeouts are good if they become necessary.
You want to laugh, Sasha?
No, Clint. Oh no, I can talk, but I can't hear.
I thought that was perfect last night because Platypus decided he was only going to be in the voice text. So he deaf and muted himself, and I'm like, I was already pissed off enough at him, so I just go, okay, well, we'll just click those buttons too. Give you what you want there. Then they let him speak again, and then they had him deafened. So that was even better. I like that better, actually.
That was funny last night. I landed myself in it trying to unmute him, and Battle Mud got me in the process.
People were clicking it back and forth. I know. Anyway, all fun and games. Some Glovers just irritate a little more, I guess. Or maybe it's a mood thing on my part. It could be,
No, I think we remember the little things, like when people spend months and months and months in here, and then someone like you asks them a direct question about reality or why they're here, and they openly admit it. No, I'm not here to learn, or no, I'm just here for laughs, or well, okay, deal with the pain then, son. That's the way it goes. If that's your game, deal with it, and we'll talk to you later. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the real thing is he keeps coming back here, so he knows where it is, and I don't know. I'm gonna talk about him anyway. Moving on.
Yeah, who's new? No one else in chat, no?
Who's Sarugaki? Anybody spoken to Sarugaki? Are you there? Sarugaki? Sarugaki. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu.
The way you're saying his name, and I haven't looked at it, it sounds like it's supposed to say, "Sir, you are cocky."
No, it actually looks like a Japanese. Sarugaki.
Arigato.
Arigato. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah. Now I'm just going to repeat the only 3 Japanese words I know. That'll be great. Okay. Stand by while we try to demolish somebody else's name and scare them away so they don't speak. Okay, somebody less mean? Is that what it is? I'm just too mean. We should have Elisha anyway. Elisha should welcome them. I'm too mean. All right.
You want me to welcome people?
Your mouth full and all.
Yeah.
You can
I
practice
usher people
kindness.
I usher people out the door. I don't welcome them in.
Like
Look
you're
at that hand.
welcoming that food in your mouth.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like he's welcoming that food in his mouth.
I know. I should
Fresh.
eat something.
Man, if I had heard half of the arguments on here before I clicked on this Discord, I probably would have been so intimidated. I probably would have just listened for another month or 2 or 3. But the fact that I came here like a sheep.
Yeah, but you know, we're extremely happy that you did come here, though. It's great. We enjoy. I'll speak for myself. I enjoy you being in here.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had to learn so much then, and I was just chasing the truth. I mean, I wasn't going to be stopped, was I?
Yeah.
It's the
That's
best
funny.
way to learn, though. Learning on the job.
Yeah, and we have no idea how deep the rabbit hole actually is until we come in here, right?
And I can't even recall what I said to convince you guys, but I mean, you were very accepting of me in the very first 10 minutes that I was here.
It's probably that these people have been doing it for so long that they can tell the genuine people from the non-genuine pretty early on.
The thing is, Elisha, if I was asked about, how to measure what the distance of the geographic horizon is supposed to be, the circumference of the Earth, the axial rotation for Colt's pendulum, I never heard of that. Never heard of anything relating to the vacuum of space, the second law of thermodynamics. None of that. None of that. I knew none of that genuinely. I came to all of this from such a completely different, wacky angle. Yeah. I probably would have picked all of that up. But yeah, then I just landed here and it was all just given to me, for free.
But your accent
as it should be. Wisdom should be given out for free. By
your
definition.
It was an accent.
Yeah, and it was amazing to learn everything that I did, from that point onwards. Really amazing. To think that you guys had to formulate all of this.
You're fucking amazing.
Yeah, everyone here is amazing.
I'm fucking amazing. Yeah.
We're all amazing, or we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, because this is not written down for you somewhere in a damn textbook where you can go and learn it. You had to come.
It used to be, though, didn't it?
Wow.
We're kind of done with
They
that.
used to teach it in schools. I mean, the Bible's been saying it for time, so they had to do a big job just to convince people that reality wasn't real.
There you go.
I mean, not only do you have all the information gathered, and it's the community, the people, the knowledge inside that they hold in their heads.
Well, if reality isn't real, what is real? What is the true outcome of everything?
I don't know. Go stub your toe, and we can discuss it.
What tone? You have a tone, motherfucker. Sorry about that.
Breaking down the wall. That's that meme. 1, 2, the fourth one down with the monkey there. 39 minutes after. Yeah, that's brilliant.
That's me. That is.
No, I know CGI is not proof of anything. But it looks so cool. I don't care if it's real.
Dumbass Grover exposed again. So, would it be safe to say that nobody here believes in a spinning water ball? Would that be safe to say?
not
think
unless it's hanging from something.
I think that, yeah, tether balls have a rope. I don't know. Is that what you mean? It kind
None
of
of
spins
us-
around the pole, but it has to have the rope.
Yeah, none of us believe in a pseudoscientific religion, so you know.
God damn. Ariel,
Hello.
how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm off work now. I'm gonna reward myself by going into the garden.
Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
Would you like one? How's that?
Who knows? Who knows what the future holds for me?
You guys could be a flat earther couple.
We could. We have little flat earther babies.
You wouldn't have to believe the global lies anymore.
I'm very headstrong and independent, I have to warn you. You'll never win an argument against me.
God damn it.
What month are you born?
July.
Aries. She's an Aries.
Oh,
No.
me too.
Oh.
I'm on the cusp. I was born on the 24th.
Ariel, meet.
Yes.
So what would that make you if you're born on the 24th?
Meet Sonny.
That might be kind of fiery. Cancer Leo, that might be kind of fiery.
Everything has cancer these days.
Of water.
Hey, can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Check it out. I mean, I'm not trying to get this into some type of biblical conversation, but being that y'all talking about Leo and stuff, I was just listening to Dr. Michael Heiser speak somewhere, anyhow, on YouTube, and he was talking about how you could take, I guess, something like, is it called Stellarium, that astrology software?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could take that, and then you use the Jewish calendar to go to
Jews?
I guess, the Jewish calendar. So you can take. Yeah, you can take their date, right, which would be September 1st on the Jewish calendars when they do the inauguration for the new king. You hear me? So
September 1st. Gotcha.
So he said, according to the Bible, of when these certain stars are supposed to line up according to John and some verse, he goes, and you put that in the software, it goes right to September 11th, like 5.
Shut up.
5 AD or something. No, not after death. 5 BC or something.
But it's 5'11".
He stole it from a lawyer. Hey, sir, he stole that information from a lawyer. And if you Google the Star of Bethlehem, you'll be able to hear from the horse's mouth. Figured that out. Star of Bethlehem. It'll be the third response.
Who was the?
So it's actually September. It's supposed to be September 11th.
Who was the smartest? Who was the smartest man on earth? The smartest man. Yeah. And what was it?
He was.
P-Mac, drink some water.
Now, according to the Bible, according to what we know in history nowadays, like Tesla, or even the guy Tesla said was way smarter than him, that actually kind of corrected all of Tesla's paperwork. That guy that worked for, who was in charge of GE, the guy
Steinmetz.
No, not. Is it Steinmetz? Is that who that was?
Yeah.
Is that?
I think Steinmetz was the one who deciphered all the maths that Tesla did.
And he was
or
like
the
kind of
majority of it. If that's who you're going, for, I don't know if that's exactly what you mean though.
Well, there's the big group of him, Tesla, Einstein, and all these people. The big picture, and the handicapped dude that's really short, crippled, bent over with a cane. He's the guy.
Yeah, I think that is Steinmetz. He worked for RCA, right?
Yeah, maybe so. Because I know that.
Yeah. I'll double check, but I think it might be. Let me check.
What's his name? The angry photographer guy, Ken Wheeler. he talks about that a lot, about how he said that, you know, the smartest man living at that time was a friend of Einstein and Tesla, and it's who would actually go over Tesla's work in math to make sure he was doing it correctly. Anyway, so who was the smartest man that we know?
If I'm talking about the same person as you, it is Steinmetz, Charles Proteus Steinmetz. He was a German mathematician.
Is he crippled? You see a picture of him?
He looks crippled.
Yeah, it's probably him. But anyway, somebody in here said that
Yeah, it's definitely him.
Michael Heiser took the 9/11 birth of Christ. He took that from somebody else. Like he stole that information.
Correct.
Now,
Just Google the Star of Bethlehem video. It'll be like the first, second, or third deal that pops up. It'll be a guy with black hair and glasses standing in front of a projector screen.
Now I have to give Michael Heiser props, because Michael Heiser did confess. He said everything that I say is not my work. He says I've come up with none of this stuff. I just take the data from other people and present it to you. And almost every time I've heard him speak, that's one of the first things he says, because he's written all these books, and he says nothing in here he came up with. He just wants to present the data to the layman. You know what I mean? To make it to where you don't have to have a PhD. You don't have to be in these circles, these groups. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a minister to have this information. You don't have to go to the library and seminary. So he's bringing all this information to the world to, you know, put it out so we can actually kind of understand the pagan religions, and then understand it from a biblical and a pagan type perspective. So I do give him props for that, because he admits that he ain't the one that found any of this stuff, you know, that he's saying. I don't know if you have ever listened to him. He's really good. Or Tom Horn. Like, he did stuff with Tom Horn. And
I really like Tom Horn's work, but I don't like the 5-minute advertisement every 3 minutes. That's pretty annoying.
I hate that, dude. That's not very Christ-like.
Something wrong with making money?
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You got to make that money somehow.
Sorry, what are they talking about? Mimas?
Yo, what's up?
How you going, bro?
All right.
What are they talking about?
I wish I could get paid to be a Discord admin.
I'm not paid.
How does this always happen?
Thrown over to the shape of the earth. I mean, not the shape. Fuck off.
Well,
Sorry.
I wish I was paid.
Well, fuck off is a very good statement, because it means all it means is for you to fuck off.
Right. I just can't help it. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Hey. Is that how Believer in God talks? Angel.
Hey, check this out. Yesterday morning, I went to drop off a camera at one of my relatives' house, and this person's a surgeon who puts pacemakers in people. And this person's, you know, been in big magazines and on TV and stuff like that. And anyhow, they have a camera they let me borrow. So I was dropping it off, and we got to talking about stuff. And they told me, they said, look, I've always never really believed all this stuff about people dying and, you know, seeing God or seeing heaven upon, if they had a heart attack or anyway, until they're explaining that that after, I guess, they put a pacemaker in, the person woke up and was crying And they were like, what's going on? Why are you crying? And the person went on to explain to them that they were up above the bed watching them. And they actually said, this doctor was standing here, you were here, this was going on. And they told me, they were like, look, there was no way that they could have known that at all. They were out. You know what I mean? They knock them out before they even take them into the surgery room. You know, they knock them out, bring them in, prep them. And so it totally changed their mind on, you know, what they believe about, you know, people leaving their body and able to actually see what's going on. You know what I mean? It's pretty trippy. He told me that yesterday morning.
I've had an out-of-body experience before. Not like that. I wasn't dead, but I've had a sober out-of-body experience.
Really? Tell me more. What happened?
Not on here.
Okay.
You can DM me or something. This ain't the forum for it.
That sounds kind of wild, though, huh? I can fly in my dreams. I just wonder which dimension I'm connecting to when that's going on.
Yeah. Hey, Gladflob, I see you on the YouTube chat all the time.
Yeah, man. Hi.
Hi. That's funny.
Yeah, I haven't joined the server, and I joined a couple years ago, and then I just kind of took over the YouTube chat. I'm in there way too much. That's
cool. Sometimes I go in. My handle on there is like from my YouTube channel, Flat Earth 2017 Consciousness. So you probably see me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's me. Yeah.
Right on, brother. I like your style. Very to the point.
Thanks. Try to be.
Yeah, I just want Trillian to come in here. That's all. Of all the people, just got to get her in here once.
I've flown in my dreams too. I used to have sequential dreams that were like about learning how to fly with my body, which is really strange. But not.
Did you get like a running start and jump and go? That's how I usually do it.
No, I like happened to be in this place. I happened to be in this place where there's this old woman in an old rickety house, like in the freaking at the crossroads. That's the only way I can think of it, man. Literally, like somewhere in the Delta in Mississippi, somewhere in the bayou, I don't know. And like she had this big dog, and she was saying, now, honey, if you get your mindset in a certain direction of being lighter, I'm going to show you how to step up on the step. And I can't see a step. This is all happening in my dream. And she goes, if you step up on it, you have to have this right thought in your mind, or this right, I don't know even how to describe it.
No, it's kind of like the Indiana Jones when he's got to take the step of faith, right?
Mm-hmm. And then I stepped up on it, and in my dream, I became lighter, and I stepped up on the first step. And then she was showing me, yeah, you just keep going down. And then eventually I was out in this big field, and I could literally float up. It feels so real. I would float up to like the tree level just on with my thinking. I could physically move myself up and then lean forward and be laying down in midair and start going forward. Flying
How
through the
high
trees.
How high did you have to be to see the curve in your dream?
I didn't see any curve. I never saw any curve in my dreams. Yeah, I never saw any curve.
See, even in other dimensions, it's flat.
Yep.
Now back when I was younger, I had the same kind of dream over and over. And I was at my grandma's house in the front yard, and I would actually run, and then I would throw my body forward, and I'd put my hands like on my side, and I would put my chin up. And as I threw my chin up and kind of arched my back, that would give me the direction. And I'd go up in there, and I'd come down. Everybody would be outside, on the lawn watching me. And I'd go down towards the ground, and I'd just kind of, arch myself in the direction, and I'd go in that direction. But it's funny that y'all mentioned that.
Similar.
I had that.
Yeah, very similar.
Thing over and over.
Yeah, over and over. It started when I was really young, actually. It's been going on my whole life. Every, 3 to 7, 10 dreams, really vivid flying dream.
Isn't that strange how we would all have like similar dreams like that? That's very odd.
Well, I think it's all part of the programming. I think that It's melatonin and it's DMT and you know we're humans.
Wait, what, Mac? You decided now to rub us in?
That's okay.
Right now?
I was about to go on a tangent.
Continue your tangent. That was ridiculous. Carry on.
I was just saying, in my opinion, I think it's part of the programming here. You know, we all have melatonin, we all have DMT, we all have, you know, we're humans, so we're gonna experience similar things. And I think like whatever frequencies we're tuning into when we're sleeping is within like the same, like you have a hat with a bunch of options in it. You know, there's a certain amount of options, right? A certain amount of dimensions.
Yeah,
as far as
but
you know,
there's
that kind of deal.
there's some kind of imprint of well, I don't know if
It's
it's
either
imprint.
flat or it's flat. Those are the
There's
options.
some kind of imprint of either a reality creation like play. This is where it gets really difficult to describe. It's beyond like human language, I think. But so the difference between there being like some kind of reference of like reality creation in our minds, and whether that is an actual place that is just intangible or not.
Yeah, this might fuck you up. You ever thought about when you're talking and such, you have the thought in your head a split second before you say it, so you can actually hear yourself thinking. You know, like you stop your shit and you're like, oh shit, I'm saying that, I'm thinking as I'm saying, but it's a split second off.
Yeah, I get it.
And then try to talk whenever you can hear yourself, like, you know, through a.
I hate that. Well, see, now I'm doing it. Now I'm thinking before I'm saying it. I'm like, why am I even? It's like a script. It was like it was already written.
So you're telling yourself, stop talking to yourself, self.
Basically, aren't we all God too? Isn't that what some people think?
Oh, what the fuck? We're not.
Okay. Well, only on the flat Earth does any of this even happen. So.
I don't know why, but it's always triggering when someone is, aren't we all gods? No, shut the fuck up.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm kind of. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like making fun of that whole thing. We're all the creators. Everything is one energy.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
If we're
That's
the image
new
of God,
age.
aren't we the image of God? So doesn't that make us a part of God, or doesn't that make us God? No, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we're created. We're part of the creation. I think something about our consciousness does have to do with God. It's not only just whatever is inside of us. It's not only biological or mechanical.
Well,
you know, like
we got
or
that extra.
chemical.
Time, they fucking break the first three fucking commandments.
But listen, you got to think too of how words are used nowadays. Like, you know, like how quickly we've changed the word, you know, from being gay, from, you know, to being happy, than being, you know, with the same
queer.
I have to correct you.
I didn't mean that.
I have to correct you on that. Hold on.
What's up?
I do have to correct that one. Gay comes from the name Ganymede. Do you know who Ganymede was?
No.
It was one of the gods' gay lovers.
Oh no.
But also the god of celebration and wine. So it actually meant happy and homosexual. So
Well,
really,
I mean, I get
they
flirty
reclaimed the word essentially.
Right.
I get flirty with dudes when I get some wine in me.
That's about.
We need to reclaim that rainbow flag.
Yeah. So what I was trying to get at is the fact that, you know, words change in time, and if we look up, or somebody will look up, you know, what the ancient word for God really meant. What are the attributes? Does it mean one individual, you know, creator, or does it actually mean angelic, supernatural, spiritual? Like, how were the ancient Hebrews, you know, using this?
They had a word for that. There was the eternal creator, but then there was Elohim, which were essentially divine creatures. So you had angels, you had archangels, you had all the different, I guess, species of angel.
So is it like something existed? Is it like something existed beforehand, and then an intelligence came into that thing and started deciding to make shit?
It sounds
No,
like to
'cause-
me that the angels were called gods, but yet the God of all gods created these little gods. You know what I mean? Like they were.
Well,
Yeah.
mankind is called lots of things, God.
God created the angels, and the angels that came down to earth that was supposed to watch over the man was the one that decided to take the earth for themselves. That's the reason why the whole like the whole cast out, the angels that were supposed to watch over man were the ones that became the watchers on
Right.
I mean, they were the watchers on earth, and they were supposed to watch the humans, but they decided because they saw the lust in women, right? They lusted after the women, the man women, right?
Right.
And decided to fornicate and create you know, their own babies.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So let me get this straight. God doesn't like that. He didn't like when that happened. So why do you make a place where that could even happen?
Well, I think that he had an
It's not that he made the place where it could happen. It was just that it eventually just ended up happening. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna make this place and I want this to happen. That he didn't plan it. Like we all have our own way of thinking. We all have our decision, right? To do our to do what's right and to do what's wrong.
Well, and you can look at his creation too.
Yeah, and
like
that
his
goes
angels,
for the angels
his
as well.
angels, yeah, the angels had their own, way, and really they're the ones that messed everything up when you really look
They
at it.
did, yeah. And the angels actually knew what was right and what was wrong in the first place.
Right.
Yep.
And even if you want to be narrow-minded and ignore Enoch and Jubilees, you can still
Right.
see that from the canon because it tells you even if an angel comes and preaching any other gospel, don't believe it. So you're supposed to hold even the angels to account, which by
Right.
implication means they have the will, the free will, or the will to either obey or disobey.
So we didn't have free will, or we didn't know about good and bad until we were like irresponsibly taught about it.
Until we
That's
had smoked
that's a separate
and
that's a
ate the
separate
cannabis
conversation.
off the tree, the fruit of the tree, and knew what was right and what was wrong.
Oh no shit! It wasn't fruits and stuff. It was real. It was like Mother Mary.
Yeah, it was Mother Mary. It was the cannabis.
That's what
It was the
Master
fruit.
Chief says, but that's not what the scripture says.
That's
Well,
what
I like
what
when
I
Master
said,
Chief
but-
talks about it anyway. So
Well, I think he's actually right because you can interpret scripture however you want.
Listen, understand.
No,
No,
you
Fruit of the tree
can't.
is
Even-
giving you
even
knowledge, right?
Hold up,
You
hold up.
It gives
can't.
you
You're gonna
the
get
knowledge of
blasted
what
for
was right
that.
and what was
Relax.
wrong.
You will get
Opens up
blasted
your
for
guess
saying
what?
that. So
The cannabis opens up your five senses. Your five senses, guys. The cannabis opens up your five senses.
yeah,
but
y'all were talking about
cannabis-
that.
Cannabis isn't a tree, but anyway, that's not really the point. But I'm going to address something that was more important. No, you can't interpret.
Nah, but Jesus likes to talk in parables, though. You know what I mean?
I haven't finished speaking.
hold up,
yet.
Enoch.
So, whoever said, well, I know who said it. The guy who said about interpreting, you can interpret it how you like. No, because the scriptures themselves say it's not of any private interpretation.
And
So
also
if you
that's
do-
like
if you do
it's the
that,
same
you're
mess. It's the
actually-
same
you're
mess we
actually-
have with the scientific method. If you're saying you can interpret
Right.
the scientific method, yeah, it's the same thing. Sorry to interject. Carry on,
That's fine.
Elijah.
But I just wanted to finish up with this free will thing because it's actually important to the whole story of the gospel of the kingdom, right? Because the reward, the salvation when it's actually fulfilled, right? The resurrection, when Messiah returns, that's when those who are in Messiah are no longer under that how would you say it? That bondage of the flesh. So there is no longer the ability to sin, which is why it's the reward, right? And then also that pertains to the angels thing because it says that we will be made higher than the angels, and then the we is those who are in Messiah. I'm just language.
Man, that's a lot of responsibility. I don't know if I
Quran,
want
it
that.
says that God, like even in the Quran, it says that people wouldn't even know the message, even if he was to send his angel.
I'm not sure
And
what that has to do
man
with
wouldn't hear the message, even though that God sent his angels. That's what it says that in the Quran too.
Have you ever tried to hold on? Have you ever tried to argue with someone? And no matter what proof you show them, they deny it.
No, we don't know anything about that, do we?
Yeah. That scripture makes
Oh, no,
absolute.
that we do that all the time, don't we? Don't we?
That's what I'm saying,
We
yeah.
present the flat Earth facts all the time, but yet they don't want to accept the facts, right?
Who's more persecuted, flat earthers or Christians?
Probably.
Are there any real
the flat Earth Christians?
Yeah, to say Christian is actually.
If you're not a flat earther, you're not a legit Christian.
Well, I guess that's what I'm asking. I don't know.
I'm only poking half a finger.
I'm a spiritualist. I don't even like calling myself a
legitimately,
Christian.
it is rather confusing saying you believe yet ignoring the first page of the book.
I would say I'm a simulation.
Well, worse than that, you have a bunch that really followed like the demiurgic Gnostic God.
Yeah, and the elite believe in the Bible too. They're kind of following it, aren't they?
I don't know if they're following it.
course.
I don't know if following it's the best word.
They're making decisions based off of the.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not all zodiac stuff. But then you got the.
I
the
think
12
it's funnier
disciples.
than that. I think it's much funnier than that.
All
They're
right.
actually they don't actually have a choice.
Wait, who doesn't?
Remember what it says? Well,
Yes.
the scriptures actually say that it's the plan of the Most High. He
Yeah,
blinds.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
He hardened the heart of Pharaoh. He was the one that set the Babylon and all the rest of the kingdom takeovers for Israel. So it wasn't like these guys planned it in and of themselves to take over and to disperse the people. It was a consequence of the Israelites not behaving according to what they should behave. So that was a direct response from the Most High. If I
Well,
said that.
Yeshua said, "Live through me, and I will set you free." And he, so
This is true, but
he wanted us to live through him.
just do me one favor and try and keep on track of what I'm saying because I'm speaking to someone right now, right? So that's why to me it's funny, Pigeon, because these guys, they're doing all their plans, all their whatever, right? But they're following the script of the Most High. The prophecies.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, sorry.
Now-
I meant Flobe or Glap Flobe.
Now, are they
It's just that
following
Pigeon's mic is popping up every
My
time I
bad.
speak.
Yeah.
So
I think he was talking to.
just that I'm addressing the correct.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. What was I saying?
Yeah.
They're following. They're following the script of the Most High. So the prophecies have been written. Maybe a bit cliche, but we can already
Because
see
isn't
that.
it?
We can already
Don't
see
they
that
want to
some
just flip
have
it
been.
upside down?
Yeah, but they're never gonna get there.
Right. No, I got that.
Anyway, to me that's funny because everything they do,
No.
all they're leading up to, is just going in line with what the scripture already says. So
Yeah, and they're gonna lose. It's stupid.
They don't. Their plan is they create all these contingencies to be able to take credit for things they know may be coming, but they're like in fake control. It's like they built a stage set for the bridge of a ship, and they're pretending to steer it. They have no idea what's coming.
read the wisdom literature. It's hilarious, man.
Yeah.
From this perspective, I maybe I just laugh at things that most people don't. But when it says that the unrighteous build up treasures for the righteous, that's funny to me. That's very funny.
What does that mean?
Capitalism.
No, Sasha, shut up, please. No, it's that like
In the Exodus, it's like in the Exodus whenever they told them to go and borrow all the gold and stuff from the people. The other people had built that wealth up for them. They were able to take it with them.
So they're
Elijah?
falsely using. I was just saying they're falsely using the word righteous. Is that right?
No. The point I was getting at is that they all these guys, right? These degenerates, as I like to call them. They do all this stuff. They have all these plans. They're stealing from everyone. But the scriptures, and you can even see this in life to some degree if you've seen enough, I suppose. But the scriptures say that those guys doing those kind of behaviors, they're building up treasures for the righteous. So they do all this thing, boom, 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 and then it's the righteous that get the reward.
Oh, I
And
see. So yeah, so it's not what I was saying.
It's easier to see in the eschatology of the whole thing when you look at the whole picture and what happens at the end. But that's the general gist. It's just another thing to add on to the from my point of view, hilarity of the fact that everything they do is going to fall flat on its face. And the ones that they persecuted are going to be the ones that get rewarded.
It'll be thanks for the house.
Right. This goes to one of the
Thanks
things
for the
that
house.
Messiah
Thanks for
said.
the tools. Thanks for the materials. Thanks for keeping the seat warm for the meek.
Right, exactly. The meek shall inherit the earth, which is for people who are not sure of it, easier to say humble, but meek and humble are synonymous, I believe.
This is why I like listening to you guys, man. It's always a learning experience.
Damn right.
So, are you a flat earther also?
Yeah, I am. I was a mod in Helios 24/7 on YouTube for a little bit there. Trying to keep the dummies in order.
Okay, I was gonna say the YouTube chat is a very cursed place.
Yeah, tell me about it, man. Nope, and I'm the only one in my family that talks about it. I've had like knockdown, drag out fights with my stepbrother about flat Earth. It's horrible.
And so is he an anti-flat earther?
I mean, yeah, he just gets so worked up, and the problem is he's smart enough, right? He's genius level intelligence with everything else, but he can't see this, and it just
You're
hurts.
hot Mike and Angel.
Right.
What do you mean by genius level intelligence?
Well, like in high school, he got really good grades. He got full rides to colleges. He's a master, handyman. He can, you know what I'm saying? He can do anything in a house. He can, I don't know. He never went to electrician school, but he does electrician stuff all around town. You know what I mean? If they can't hire the expensive guy.
Angel,
they
can
hire
you
him.
move your mic, bro? I can hear your breathing, dude.
Oh shit!
Anyway,
my
so
bad.
he's a super smart guy, and I can't get him to open his eyes because he still can't get past the why would they lie.
That's where it is, right? After
Yeah.
we tell them everything, why would they lie?
We argued gas pressure without a container. Huh?
No, my bad, Karen. I
just said we argued gas pressure without a container for over an hour, and we were wasted, so we shouldn't have been doing it. But he brought up really, really good points against gas pressure without a container, and I wasn't versed as well with natural law, and so he kind of took me to school on the rhetoric. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
from high
don't
school,
play rhetoric with intellect. Just be
for sure. He baffled me with bullshit.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, it's because they don't. Because unless he can demonstrate it to you, he's got nothing. And it might be a bit.
And then we just get mad at each other.
Right. Yeah, but you could just go, well, when you can show it to me, I'll entertain it. Otherwise, you do realize you got nothing to stand on, or
I'm
something
serious,
to that
man.
effect. But it's one of those things that if you can't do it with finesse, it's better not to engage because with the ones that are the closest to you, they're not going to listen because they don't. There's some. The scriptures say a prophet is not without honor except for in his own hometown, right? Which the modern way of saying it, or the way I would say it, is because they know you somehow. They think they're better than you. They think what you say has no relevance.
So hear me out real quick.
For whatever reason, you just pop up into India, start spouting whatever, and they're going to take you seriously because they don't have that prejudged thing. They're going to just take you on what you say.
So what do y'all
Yep,
think
it's
about
neat.
this real quick?
It's
Let me ask
weird,
y'all
but
this.
that's what it is.
You
Go ahead.
you said that, why would they lie? Have you ever thought about how if we say, okay, well, the atmosphere actually may be causing some type of lensing effect that causes things to look like they're curved. And one time I had my P900. I went to Nicaragua on a surf trip, and I'm sitting at, on the beach. We had a little beach hut thing, and I'm filming out at this like buoy thing that's way off out in the water, and this mist came in, and all of a sudden, here I am. I'm about 15 feet off the water, up on this deck filming, and all of a sudden, it caused to where my my horizon, all of a sudden, it became closer. But not only did it become closer, it became spherical, and it made me realize, I'm like, hold on a second. Now it's become the atmosphere has become more dense. There's more water molecules in there and whatever else is going on. All of a sudden now I have going across my picture frame no longer a flat horizon, but the horizon's closer and it's curved. So I'm thinking, okay, well that would, if I never saw what it looked like before, I'd just be looking at a curved surface and I'd be going, oh wow, look. And I'm wondering, what if let's say they are let's say that NASA exists up in the atmosphere, they're up there or whatever, and what they're looking at, it's kind of what I was experiencing. Like, what if they're looking out and it looks spherical to them, because now they can see a whole lot further. Now they're looking at the ground through a degree which has a whole lot more atmospheric whatever effect going on, which causes it to kind of look spherical. So what if, I'm just saying, what if they're not lying about everything, about what they see, but they're ignorant, not understanding what they see and why they're seeing it? Kind of like how, the video they take where the moon, when it gets near the horizon, all of a sudden the bottom part stops going down and the top part continues going down, but it starts squishing into itself and it becomes so oblong, it becomes a flat pancake and then disappears. You know what I mean? Like, it shows you that the further away the moon gets from their ISS position, from what they say they're up in, the further the moon gets, all of a sudden it starts to disappear bottom up. You know what I mean? It's affected from the bottom. So
How would they get the ISS up there, dude? If there's no space, how would they put it up there?
Well, we know that there is distance, right? We go up, we call it space. There's space between me and you, there's distance. So however high they are, if they're up in, it's kind of like what we say is space, right? What if the attributes of space is not correct, what they say it is? But what is up there may be up there. It's just a place. But what's up there? Is it some type of helium? Is it some type of different element underneath the firmament? You know what I mean? Like, what's up there, and does it allow you to kind of find some type of buoyancy or something? I don't know. I'm just saying,
what? I'm gonna devil's advocate the shit out of that. There's two things. One, what was that? Like a salt lake at the bottom of the ocean that they found, right? It was like water in water. Okay.
Fresh water. Yeah.
Right, and they couldn't get through it and such. And then another is, you guys probably all seen the homemade rocket, or it was actually a nice rocket, but they shot it up,
right,
and it stopped moving, right? It didn't hit anything because that motherfucker would have exploded, but like it just and stopped, and it was just chilling. Like, what was that about, right? So I don't know.
What if you went through it? What if you had to go through it at a degree, slowly?
Well, what I'm saying is the rocket stopped moving and just hovered. So it kind of plays into what you are presupposing right now. But
Yeah. I mean,
I got you.
They even some physicists, they're like, well, maybe space is some type of superfluid. Like what the old flat Earth guy, what's his name, that used to, man, always be on YouTube. He's come on here before. He's one of QE's good friends.
So far, you're talking about like 600 people.
No, this dude's like been here way longer than anybody that I know. I mean, I heard of him before I even heard of QE. This guy's him and QE will like do shows together. He's the one that called NASA and put it on YouTube. He talks to NASA.
That guy. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And it took him forever to actually get a hold of somebody. And he told him, he said, look,
Is
I'm in
that
college. I'm doing my dissertation, or me and my buddy or something on space. And he's told them he thinks it's a superfluid. And the NASA's like, really? And then all of a sudden, now you have these physicists coming out going, 5 years later going, we think space actually might be a superfluid because everything we're experiencing in the lab matches.
Is that
it's not
person
just-
smoke? Is that Smoke Screen Design? Is that the guy you're talking about?
No, man, his name's
He's talking about the guy that gave us the information on Sophia and Hubble.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, him and QE always have it out, but they're like best friends, but they just, always kind of fight.
Yeah, you're
Well, that's
talking
the
about the
show,
guy
isn't
from
it?
the intelligence agency. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, that dude. He disappeared for like, years, and all of a sudden he popped back up on here one day.
Well,
So
I did
what
want
was
to.
that dude talking
I
about?
did want to point you to the GIF I posted.
Oh yeah, look at that plane, just
Oh,
done.
it was going at It was going at stall speed, so it was going about 100 miles an hour. Really.
Are there people
Basically,
on that?
yeah, there are. A bunch of people died in there.
Oh, damn it!
And so the plane basically disintegrated.
So sad.
So
Yeah.
I don't know how fast was that rocket going.
Wow.
Dope mess with the water.
See, here's the
Yeah.
problem. Here's the problem. If you're a solid object and you come to a stop that fast, doesn't matter what you're running into, you're going to disintegrate.
Yeah. So how did it happen, dude?
Don't know.
That's like the weirdest thing I've ever
So,
seen in my
The
life.
correct answer is I don't
Oh,
know.
that's common. When it comes
Well-
to planes landing on water, that's more common than not.
And
Yeah.
it's all about entry. If you belly flop off a diving board, it slows you down. But if you go in it at a certain degree, at an angle, like make your body go in, it's a smooth ride into the water. And what if space? Let's say space is some type of superfluid helium, because of nature and how it breaks down, and then helium rises, whatever. So let's say if it is, and there is some type of firmament, like a giant upside down bowl, that it's up there, and let's say it's circling, following some type of electromagnetic, thing where it causes like a giant spiral. And let's just say if it is up there, and you could get into it, you couldn't belly flop into it. You'd have to go into it at an angle. You know what I mean? So it cuts down on your drag, right?
Well, and then you see that Hennessy commercial. I'm going with you now. You see the Hennessy commercial with Picard going upside down, up into water, right?
Right.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah,
August Picard, he went into water going up. And there's always those kinds of truth drops where they just slam you with it real quick.
So kind of the whole as above, so below, like the ocean.
It's got to
above.
be, yeah. Why not? I mean, what else is it? And then of course it's going to be supernatural, so it makes a rocket just fucking stop in its tracks, right? Oh, we can't explain that. God did that. It had to be. There's no other way to talk about it. Creator did that. Let's say that.
Well, it just made me, when I had the experience in Nicaragua, watching in real time my horizon turn into a curved surface.
Yeah.
And the things that I was looking at, you can no longer see in the distance. So to me, it just, I'm like, wow, if that can happen just because all of a sudden the atmosphere changed a little bit and became more dense, that the light somehow became, because I looked up the word, what is it? Lens. And I know that they call it like a lensing effect. In lens, it said it meant glass or any clear substance with a curved surface causing concentration, right? And like the scattering of the light waves, like causing it to deviate. So I looked up water molecules under a microscope, and sure enough, a water molecule looks just like a little GoPro lens, just like it. And I'm thinking, okay, well, what if the light?
It's atmospheric cleansing, right?
Yeah. What if the
like you were
little
saying?
Yeah, it's like each little molecule is like one ant, right?
and then you have a multitude of molecules, it causes this one giant effect, like a bunch of ants carrying, something really big. Same thing. It's like, yeah, the more little pieces you got, the more the effect is. So the more distance you look into, or the more dense, so it could be you're looking further in a not dense area, so it takes further to get the same amount of effect as if you go lower to the surface where it's more dense. Now you get the same effect in a shorter distance. That's why, like,
it's like is a rainbow perspective based only?
Dude,
or
a rainbow,
how does that work?
It's a sphere. We know a rainbow's a sphere according to what we see, but we only see half of it.
Yeah.
But you can go around it, what I mean? As you turn, as you travel, you'll see that it still looks like a sphere, no matter what direction you're
Yeah, it follows your eyes. It's nutty.
Yeah, so it's like
it's like a video game, dude. It's stupid.
True. The world is a video game.
Nah, I don't want to believe that, man, but it's pointing that way for me.
Well, if you think it's a video game, then you're a simulationist.
Fuck.
Yeah, see, that sounds like a curse. That's a 4-letter word in my mind, man. I don't know. It seems like lazy. Like, it's like, oh, we notice patterns. Oh, it's a fucking computer. We're done. We're done thinking about this.
Yeah, true. Somebody actually realizes we're in a simulation, we're gonna die.
Maybe if we live in a simulation, the artificial intelligence is our god.
Right. Well, we're programmed. We know that. There's people who don't believe in DNA. I don't even know about any of that, but I'm saying we got 5 fingers on each hand, right? That was a deliberate decision. Same amount of sunflower seeds on every sunflower. There's something going on there, right? That just doesn't happen out of chaos. You guys talk about it all the time.
Yeah, but sometimes people are born with 6 fingers.
Tell you 5 senses.
Damn sense.
I don't want to believe me.
I'm with
I
you,
don't
dude.
want to
I'm
believe
with
you.
you. Fifth
So don't we
element,
have
all
two-
that kind of shit.
Don't we have 2 hands, 2 feet?
Duality, yeah, because it's got to be
Sometimes people are
duality
born
too.
with 3 nipples,
That's
even
not
3
what I-
boobies. Imagine that.
Yeah, why is that some people sometimes is born with 6 fingers?
Because our simulation is not perfect because it's made by
Incest and degeneracy.
I was going to say it's probably just a genetic aberration.
True.
But if we go scripture wise, who was always born with 6 fingers?
The giants, the people of the Rephaim.
The degenerates.
I am the giant.
And yes, and they were also described in history as vile degenerates.
Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Ogres have
What's
layers.
a degenerate? Are you talking about gay people?
No.
Hey, did you in the heavens the stars it's named, it's actually Nephil in I think Hebrew for the Leo, but Nephil also means that Leo was not Leo, I'm sorry, God, what is the
What about cake? I like cake.
God, what's the guy's name in the star?
The star guy? I don't know.
The stars.
Aristarchus?
No,
Lucifer?
the one with the belt, Orion, yeah.
Orion.
Lucifer.
Orion, I think it's in Hebrew, it means Nephil or something like giant.
Oh, Nephal. Nephal.
Yeah, Nephal, yeah.
And
Yeah.
what does that mean?
Giant.
It means fallen. Actually, it means fallen.
Let's go.
Why is he fallen?
I have fallen on my head.
It doesn't just mean fallen, it means corrupted.
Oh, is it because he's an atheist?
Probably.
Or a Buddhist, no. Any kind of other religion is.
There's no such thing as an atheist, though.
I don't believe.
But I
God
think
doesn't believe in atheists.
Orion's really nice, though.
Yeah, we are nihilists. We
when they
believe in nothing.
Weren't they just described as fools? A fool says in
Yeah.
his heart that there is no God.
Yes, I am the fool.
Fool, by the way, was a terrible insult back then. It was like the worst of insults.
Bro, we're at this time, not back then. Please live life now, not in the past.
That's the F word, man.
What
That's
are
the
you
F
talking
word.
The which
Why
one?
are there so many people who can't follow a conversation? What's
I
the-
like to say, know the truth, for it will set you free.
Amazing.
The problem is I haven't sensed God, so I only trust my senses.
Well, it's like this with the fool thing. In my opinion, the Globers don't want to admit they've been fooled, right? Gosh,
Well,
what a hard thing to accept.
this server likes to talk about experimental science. There's been no experiment that verifies what we
But it
talk
wouldn't
about.
be an experimental question, would it?
No, it would be.
No, it wouldn't. Do you know why it wouldn't? How can you have the cause for the creator?
I don't know.
Infinite regress.
That's a bit silly, isn't it?
Well, by definition, the creator is the one thing without the cause because he's the original cause.
How does that
happen? There
No,
is
but-
proof that
It's not how does it happen, it's how it's defined.
It's not worth engaging, is it? And try maybe
I don't know,
detox
man.
your
I just
cranium
realized
before you come
God
into
is
this.
proof of evolution.
What created the thing that created the thing that created the thing?
Damn right.
Right.
The reason it's valid.
There really should be like a detox protocol before certain people are allowed to talk in this room.
Bro, I
Yes,
still
I
hate
know.
you.
Wait, I'm not drunk, okay? Don't call me drunk.
High and drunk are the same thing.
I didn't say that.
I'm
No, I'm
not
just
high
Russian.
either.
I'm just
Open
Russian.
your ears. Stop drinking
Open your
tap
ears
water.
and close your mind, man.
Take some iodine.
Maybe it's because I have fluoride, because I do actually kind of drink a lot of fluoride.
There you go.
He just he
stop
buys
doing-
the fluoride and drinks it.
Stop doing that
Great.
and take some iodine and come
Didn't
back
a
in,
guy
in a
like
month,
turn into a
please.
smurf by drinking the silver thing?
Hmm.
That people. No?
Wait, does iodine cure your body of fluoride?
It helps decalcify your pineal gland and filter out the rest of it. So
What if
yeah.
I told you your pineal gland is supposed to harden as you grow up?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense though.
Why does it?
Isn't
Hold
the
on.
liver made
I'd
for
slap
the
you with
Isn't the
Me,
liver
I'd
organ
slap you with
made
tap
for-
water.
Hold on. Is there any proof that it's not natural?
Well, it happens because of fluoride, and fluoride's not
Really?
natural in humans.
Do you have operations on people prior to that to prove that, or is this a correlation after the fact?
Well, it's a very strong correlation, so we could
It's a
say
strong correlation. It's almost as if it's happening to everyone, because maybe it's natural.
Yeah, but
Well,
not by the time you're 13 years old or however old this guy is.
No, not by the time you're 13, obviously.
Can I
But-
propose that it? Go ahead. Go ahead.
But you got to think about it like this too.
Sorry.
Let's say your pineal gland is supposed to be open and like more fluid when you're little, you're a child. And then as you grow into adulthood, it's supposed to harden as you become more you.
Right.
Now, what if that is the natural state, and a lot of people are mistakenly correlating something that's happening today with that?
It's
Yeah,
possible,
I can agree
but-
with that.
but
And they're furthering
regardless,
it with
these
fluoride.
guys-
You're
These
making it
guys
quicker.
can't follow conversations, so they need to detox.
Well, I would
They do
associate.
need to detox though.
Bro, listen to me. Listen to me, guys. Listen to me. I just realized something. We have a liver. Liver detoxes us. Oh my god. I just realized something. We don't need to
but not-
detox.
No,
Because
that's a
liver
straw
does
man.
that.
It's not
Oh my
working
god.
properly.
Oh my god.
Soviet's
No.
not old enough to detox because he's not old enough to drink.
Okay, so in my opinion, I would associate calcification with lack of neuroplasticity because you can't build new branches and new pathways, neurological pathways.
Hey, stop googling things and pretending like you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, is that how the
I can-
pineal
I
gland
can hang
works?
on to it.
Is that what the
Just research.
pineal gland's made of?
Research.
Yes, the pineal gland is a part of your brain.
Yeah, that wasn't an answer to the question.
Well,
The
you're
things
asking
you were,
if that's
the
how that
things
works.
you know, the things you were talking about. Is that what the pineal, how the pineal is, how it's made, or how it exists in reality? What?
Ultimately, it's a
You're talking about-
mysterious organ. We're not 100% sure what it's for. We have
Well-
theories, we have ideas.
We know that the pineal gland, it's a theory that the pineal gland secretes dimethyltryptamine, which is responsible for our dreams, and is a very psychedelic substance. So I think it's very important, and I think it connects us to the spiritual realm.
So I got a question for you. Adrenaline is naturally released in the body, but should you take an entire matchstick head worth of adrenaline?
No,
Don't do it.
No.
of course not.
unless you're in a situation where you need to
Is that a
move.
lot?
Oh, that's more than a lot. That's like 20 times the amount that you would need to like come out of like anaphylactic shock.
Oh, really?
So it
Okay,
could
yeah,
kill
I'll do
you.
that.
It could kill you.
Or bring you back to life
one guy
again.
tried it and it paralyzed him for like 3 hours.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Can I just have one like 10-second gap for something selfish? Meme, can you spell properly?
Meme?
Yes, usually.
All right.
Why?
How do you spell astaxanthin?
ASTROZANTHEM.
Thank you.
What is
Hopefully
astraxanthin? What is that?
That sounds like Astro.
Oh, it was a X instead of a Z, but thank you.
Is that a medication?
It sounds like a medication.
So I just could.
Oh, I guess one of the ingredients would be xanthan, as in xanthan gum.
It sounds like Xanax.
Anyway, that was just selfish, but thank you because I couldn't.
Probably.
It wouldn't come up otherwise. 'Cause I didn't know how to spell it.
I had to anglicize one part of it and just put a Z in there, right? I'm sorry, a Z.
So does astraxanthin, does that calcify your pineal gland?
Wait, is it similar to AstraZeneca?
No, focus. I said it was selfish.
Oh,
It's got nothing to do with anything else.
Johnny Depp by Satanist. Nice.
I think he's talking about adrenochrome.
Oh, like blood? Child blood?
Yeah, but we don't want to talk about that.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Is that not allowed on the server or something?
Let's see. This is my
I don't-
same argument. This is my same argument against chemtrails too, though.
I think chemtrails are a psyop. I don't really think that's real.
Oh, I think they are too.
I think you're a psyop.
What? No way, Ivanov.
No,
There's
I'm
no
not a
way.
psyop, dude.
Bro, I do not believe you anymore.
I would never be a psyop. I'm too
That's
legit.
exactly what a psyop would say.
That's what a psyop would say.
You would tell the truth. Now you're lying.
I'm not gay is exactly what a closet gay would say.
True.
So
Flawless logic.
does that mean someone that's straight should say they're gay?
Yeah, I was
No,
just
because
gonna
that
ask
means
that.
you're gay. No, because that means you're gay.
I'm
That's
not
how
gay.
logic works. That's how society works.
Bro, I'm
So if
arguing
you're-
like a liberal. Come on.
So if you're alive, you're gay.
Yes.
Well, basically, if you're alive and you live in a Western democracy, they're trying to make you gay.
True. Yeah, they're bottlenecking the population that way.
So,
Easy.
you know, there's barium, strontium, and uranium in your soil, right?
Uranium.
It's everywhere.
It's
Yeah.
literally
And you know, did you know it's 100% natural? It's supposed to occur.
Yes.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think uranium's supposed to occur.
Yeah, uranium is one of the most plentiful minerals on the earth.
Did you see that guy drink it?
Uranium is.
Maybe it's enriched uranium that I was thinking about.
Galen Windsor ate enriched uranium
Yeah, that guy.
for demonstrations to show you how safe it was.
Wait, really? What the hell?
Yes, he did. Stuff is harmless.
He was exposing the lies. The
Yes.
lies.
He was exposing the lies about nuclear power being harmful back in the 80s, 70s, and 80s.
I
Actually.
think that's fake because
It's
it
not
causes radiation.
Put your Geiger counter up to a campfire.
Everything is actually radioactive, but
Everything's radioactive.
Take your phone and
Right, but
push it to your ear.
It creates dangerous levels of radiation, though, which
Yeah,
could cause
true,
cancer.
You're
Yeah,
already
kind of like,
getting
you know how a
radiation from your
microwave does?
device.
Yeah, it.
Yeah, but microwave would take like decades you standing there constantly.
Is it
I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
something
we want to talk about radiation. You're getting radiation from your devices now.
look,
Oh my
there's-
god.
Right,
No
but
way.
I'm talking about dangerous levels of radiation.
True. Same here.
You don't want to be cooked, but if you're exciting particles that much, yes, it's dangerous. But in its just inert state, even just as weapons grade uranium, it is harmless.
Yeah, he went into like a nuclear plant and got in, didn't he?
Yeah,
He got
they
in the
used to.
cooling
They used
tank.
to swim in the coolant tanks to prove a point.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He's gonna get cancer.
It's a massive scam. It is a massive
but
scam
what-
to keep nuclear power out of the hands of private citizens because it's just steam power. That's all it is.
But what about all the
Gonna grow an
people
extra
that
arm.
died
What
from
about
like
Chernobyl?
Chernobyl and yeah, Chernobyl.
Oh, so you believe you believe a bunch of people died in a
Oh
communist
no.
country that you could never validate?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a movie. Oh,
Even in Japan, where there was the thing like
in Japan?
Fukushima?
Sure.
Fukushima.
Do you have
Kaboom.
any? Do you have any like real proof though?
Literally, people died. What do you mean?
yeah,
well,
like
I mean,
this is like kind of like.
tens
Do
of
you really think
over 10,000
Russia
people
would
died
just
in
like
Japan.
manufacture a fake pandemic, considering they're a socialist country?
No, actually, they're communists, but
They were communists back then. But the point is, you can't validate any of this. Fukushima, they said, oh, it's going to be deadly radiation forever. Fukushima's running again. No deadly radiation. And they just
Right.
kind of swept it under the rug. Oh, la, yeah,
yeah,
we got it under
cleaned it up.
control. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
Probably
There's
Yeah,
a
man,
meltdown.
they're still fishing them tunas out there, I'll tell you.
Well, I
Yeah,
did
They
hear
never
that
found
no one
an
died
attitude.
from Fukushima, which is kind of proving your
True.
point.
There's only like evaporated humans that the shadow,
Yeah,
shadows.
no one could die. No one could die from Fukushima
Well, no,
because it
people
was
died, but
unexpected.
people died, but not from radiation poisoning. Is
No,
what
they
what
died
my
from
point.
drowning.
Right, exactly.
That's how it sounds. How it drown.
Yeah, now go look at all the old 50s footage of the nuclear bombs. You can tell it's all scale models.
True.
Right,
It's all
but
scale
then
models.
after the nuke was dropped on Hiroshima, like, didn't people die of radiation poisoning? Like, even if they weren't in the blast radius?
Not that I know of.
True.
I mean, they say there
don't
were.
know,
They
it's not
say there
true.
were.
Easy.
They say there were. But do I take? Let's say they did kill 140,000 people in a day. Would I trust them to tell me the truth?
Dude, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot of people, dude.
That's what they say. Now, if you look at Hiroshima, it was a wooden city, right? It was a wood city. The whole city was wood.
Wooden.
It's like bamboo and paper city. It's a beautiful place.
Aren't there wars where like 100,000 died like in one day? 140,000?
Yeah, well, they said they dropped the nuke on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I think the death
Oh, I
total
thought you were
they
talking
said-
about Fukushima.
No, they claimed that the death toll was 140,000 between Hiroshima and Nagasaki. So anyway,
Yeah.
if you look at pictures of Hiroshima, the whole thing it looks like it was carpet bombed, firebombed.
Yeah, because there was fire and it exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks eerily similar to Atlanta after Sherman's ride.
Yeah.
Bro,
In Detroit, when Detroit burned down.
Drop
San
a-
Francisco when San Francisco
fire.
burned down.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, nukes are still
Chicago.
explosions. Like, it's still going to be fucked.
Chicago fire. There was like 12 fires in 1871 or right around there. They all looked like carpet bombing.
Yeah. I mean, think
Before
about it.
directed
You're in a city that's almost completely bamboo and paper and wood, and you get part of it firebombed, a stiff breeze, and you lose the whole city.
Bullet.
How many times do cities have to burn down?
Until there's a society.
We live in a society.
Answer: as many times as needed.
Oh.
How are they going to get us down to 500 million?
Is that their plan?
Well, you're assuming
they're
that
working
the
on it right now.
population- You're assuming that the population is 8 billion.
No, I'm not. I don't make that assumption at all.
Good.
I would say it's a big number, sure, but
How much?
I'm just yeah. What's that?
It could be as low as 3 or 4.
Why would they lie
could
about
be.
the population size, though?
Because why would they? That's one of the easy ones. Overpopulation.
We should kill people.
Yeah. We got so many people. We need to enact more authoritarian laws. I mean, it's one of the easiest Alex Jones ones, right? That's like day
You listen to
one.
Alex Jones? Nice.
No, I don't listen to Alex Jones.
Oh.
Only for comedy.
True.
His Alex
He should have a
Jones is
he should have a
fire.
disclaimer on the bottom of them when you turn them over, like the Globe does.
This program is not for news purposes, but only entertainment.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
this
sure
is for
Alex.
entertainment purposes.
I'm pretty sure Alex Jones is a Glober, so he's probably a psyop.
They turned the frogs gay.
Right. Well, no, he was actually kind of right about that because they actually kind of were turning gay.
Oh yeah, I think yeah, they're doing great. Now see, it's natural. It's natural to be gay.
Right
He's a
now,
gay
yeah, because
frog.
frogs did it.
True.
Frogs did
And
9/11.
we came out of the pond scum slime, just like froggies.
Bro, control your child.
It was the trout overlords.
Oh shit, nice frog. PVC man. Unmute PVC man, please.
Unmute who?
PVC man. PVC.
I don't see anyone named that who's muted. Are you talking about
Yeah.
PMAC?
Oh yeah, PMAC.
Yeah, we should unmute PMAC. PMAC did nothing wrong.
He only probably said something. I don't know what.
He was nice. He checked me in. He's a good guy.
Well, he was calling me a pretender clown, but which is kind of his own fault, so he kind of deserves to be muted. But
he said very mean
For
things.
clarity, I muted him because he was singing in the middle of someone's discourse.
Okay, he's not gonna do that.
Right, yeah.
I'm just.
Fuck.
The rest
I
of it is
fine.
opinion. I muted him, so that's why.
Could I get unmuted? Not me, PVC man.
does he have your permission to be unmuted?
If he asks, I don't think he's asked.
PVC, please ask.
PMAC, if you ask respectfully, you'll be unmuted, sir.
McDonald's.
If you start singing like a nutter again, I will mute you.
There, he's asking
respectfully.
Respectfully yours, PMAC.
There you go. Wait your turn before you sing. That's all.
Respectfully.
Oh, hello, PMAC. Welcome back.
Respectfully
Hello.
yours.
Oh my god.
Who the
Oh my
fuck
goodness.
are you?
Where the fuck are you? Oh, PVC man.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Well, I'm afraid to talk.
No, don't be afraid.
Who's with me on? Who's with me on chemtrails being
fake?
scientifically unvalidatable?
Me. It's just
What
probably
do you mean
like condensation.
unvalidatable?
I'm with you.
It's just
I think
condensation.
chemtrails are a psyop, but I think chemtrails are real.
Now I know you're a psyop.
Bro, you can literally look at the sky and see chemtrails. I don't know what
But
you're
you're
talking about.
calling them that. That is, you're concluding what they are by looking at them.
It's just simple thinking.
They come
but I
from
think it's just
airplanes. You can see them
But,
coming out of
but
airplanes.
what's the name you're using though? Chemtrail, chemical.
Chemical.
Yes,
So
it's
you're
chemicals that come
calling
out of
them.
airplanes.
No, you're calling them what you think they are though. Because when someone says chemtrail, they mean poison. That's what they mean.
Well, when
Right?
I think chemtrail, I just think of a chemical trail.
I think contrail.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think chemtrails are bad. I just think, like, they come out of airplanes.
Nah, flatulence is bad. It's not
Isn't
good.
it like a condensated like water, like a condensation basically?
I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, there's no experiment.
No, there's cloud up here, so you can maybe you cannot see the cloud, but there's still there's vapor.
I'm not allowed to fly up to 41,000 feet. So
Just get a license.
Yeah, just get a license.
Just get a license.
Just get a license.
You don't need a license.
Build your own airplane, man.
Just build your own. Yeah, Google it.
Build your own FAA.
Now I'm thinking flying would be a good way to go. Like I wish I had a pilot's license. That would be freaking
Dude,
awesome.
I so want to learn how to fly.
That's so rad. Wicked.
Man, did somebody pass the Gucci in here today?
I don't know.
Alright, bro.
Hey, smoke them if you got them, boys.
Bro. Can I get a split, bro? I need
I'll
a
smoke to
split.
that.
It's just
I wanted to say something really. I wanted to say something quick about the chemtrails, just to finish it out. If I can say something, the chemtrails. Hey,
Yes.
We're listening.
We're listening.
We're listening.
We're all ears.
I am listening.
We're listening.
We're still listening.
Gladflow, where'd you go, bro? Are you there?
I'm right here.
Dead air.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weird. I heard myself. Okay, so anyway,
We heard you too.
Continue.
Continue, please.
Sorry.
I was listening to the YouTube chat. Sorry, I could hear myself
Yeah.
doubled.
You gotta
Okay.
turn that off. Yeah.
Yep, I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
so the only thing that changed for me with chemtrails was two things. Contrails, chemtrails, whatever. I just noticed that whatever was being left behind the planes was staying longer than I had been used to seeing, and then but I was only looking up at the sky to check on that after I'd heard about the chemtrail stuff, right? So I wasn't paying attention to how long the stuff was lasting before that, and then I'm like all of a sudden looking for it all the time. Some are short, some are long, but I don't know what's up there, dude. I'm not testing that stuff, so all I see, lines in the sky.
When you say chemtrails, I think of cat poop for some reason. I don't know why.
Poopy.
To me, it's kind of like stars. It's like, oh, look, a light in the sky. I'm not going to assume what that is.
Oh,
I can't
look,
go
cat
there.
poop. Chemtrails. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Anyway, that's all I got.
So, who's the Russian spy in here, huh?
Oh, we're looking at you.
I think you're the Russian spy.
reasonable.
We're looking at you.
Who said that? Eh? Who said that?
Привет.
Привет, привет. Oh, shit. I don't understand
Suka
Russian. Sorry.
Suka blend.
Yeah, сука, блядь. You know.
Soviet Russia, you don't
Said
drink vodka.
suka,
Vodka
blядь.
drinks
Hey,
you.
hey, did you guys all happen to hear last night we were talking on here and Helio came on and he goes, "Yeah, let's try to find this conversation came up to try to find the very first live stream." And so Helio goes and finds it, and it was yesterday, August 19th, the very same day, exactly 3 years ago, yesterday. So that's a great conversation that's in that video.
Now that's
Bro, I was listening. I was there, Sonny. I was listening to the whole thing, bro.
So what is your theory on that
That
scientific expertise?
Expertise.
Yeah, I forgot the word, so I just said the wrong word.
Well, it's never an expertise. because they
Wait a
make it
minute.
up.
Who said theory? What's a theory?
What's your theory, bro?
It's an unproven event.
Well,
that
for
hasn't
example,
happened
flat
yet.
Earth is kind of a theory.
Theory
Yeah,
that
so-
chance exists.
And Sonny, like August is actually the month when I actually when I first started boxing, like 2000
You hit people?
2013. 2013 August 1st is when I first started boxing.
Actually, I think globe Earth is more of a theory than flat Earth.
True. Isn't like boxing useless?
That's when I first started
Oh.
losing my shit.
Oh, okay. You
make
think,
lots
you
of
think
money in
boxing is
boxing, bro.
useless? All right.
Yeah, just learn MMA, you know. UFC. Oh no, that's not. Yeah.
So how did you guys
Taekwondo,
find this
Muay Thai?
server?
What?
Like, how
I
did
mean,
you
I can
guys-
teach boxing. I can teach people how to self-defend themselves. I think it's very
Self-defend?
important.
Self-defending. Yes.
I found the server a couple years ago just looking for flat Earth stuff when there was a lot less censorship.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody now is a liptard. Liptard, блядь.
Ritardo. How do we
No,
end up
not
here?
that. You said bad word, bro.
I didn't say it.
It's politically incorrect.
He just said libido, like, you know, libido. That's what he
Like,
said.
who has libido these days, bro?
I know a guy that made £5,000 from bare knuckle fight.
£5,000.
Joe, did you see OnlyFans fan nudity?
It had to come from Ireland, right?
Yes, yes, it's
Only-
illegal.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of bare knuckle fighters are from Ireland. Like, they're really big in Ireland.
Yeah, we love it. We love it, bro.
Oh yeah, trust me. I would watch. I would like to like. I would watch them all the time. Like,
Yeah, what is that fascination? Like I watch people fighting, knocking the shit out of each other just because they can.
It's
so
good. It feels so good when you see somebody punching the
It's
shit out of another
sadistic.
guy.
yeah, I was
well,
about to say like, there's some people that actually enjoy getting hit, bro.
Uh,
And then like,
That's
they
masochistic.
Hello.
they enjoy hitting others. That's Sato.
I do. I actually do like
Like,
that.
they're sadomasochistic people.
Yeah, I mean, I never knew it, but I do actually enjoy getting hurt.
Yo. This is
Yeah, that's
this
like
is the
when
topic
people like to
talk
get
about.
tattoos.
Yeah, I do.
It's a cathartic release.
Yeah, it is. It's something like that, right? But I
Yeah,
actually
like
realized
I can't stop that from happening, guys. It's involuntary, bro. I have Tourette syndrome.
No,
like
it's all
two
Tourette's.
two year ago, I realized I actually enjoy getting hit. I actually enjoy it.
It's actually an actual thing, Tourette's. So please don't make fun of it.
Not actually.
It's a neurological condition, bro. I can't.
That's
Just like
fine.
Alzheimer's, I think.
Hey, has it gotten worse since you were boxed? Does like boxing affect it at all?
That's the reason why I stopped my career. I wanted to go pro.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I remember you talking about that. Dude,
But
I
you were
like the
really
sounds. I'm gonna be honest. I like it.
Yeah,
Because like it's not. I
I
don't know.
try
It's
not
just
to be offended by when people say that because
really.
yeah, because I know that there are people that do enjoy it. My fiance, she enjoys it. She enjoys my ticks. She enjoys the sounds I make.
Because she loves everything about you, man. That's cool.
Like but the one thing that I don't like is the like, what you guys don't see is that my muscles, like everything in my spine, my muscles, they're contracting and discontracting. I have no control in it from like, I can't stop it from flexing. It's gonna flex on its own.
Like, for you, do you have actually Tourette's? Do you actually have Tourette's?
He's actually pretty good with those bare knuckle.
It's funny, but it's not that. Like, I could make those sounds, and when I listen to you, sometimes I'm like, I want to start doing it too.
I understand, bro. I totally. I get
Hey, and I'm not like, seriously, like, I could see doing
Well, I
that.
actually kind of like the sounds also. I think it's kind of like,
Relaxing. It's ASMR.
Yeah, what we were
Yeah,
saying is that
ASMR.
I actually realized about 2 years ago that I actually enjoy getting hit. I actually enjoy fighting. I mean, what is wrong with me, bro?
This isn't a kink channel. Stop.
You're just Irish, that's all.
All right.
The luck of the Irish.
I love Irish people too.
I actually enjoy it.
The luck of the Irish.
Makes me feel alive.
Dude, all Irish people are sassy.
All Irish people.
Right? Am I wrong?
Hey, you guys! I want to ask your permission. I just listened to this pretty cool Jake the Asshole music. Anyone mind if I play that? I don't think Jake.
He makes music.
He's
Jake
pretty
won't
good
give
with
us. He won't give us a copyright, will he?
No.
I don't think so.
Probably.
Well, you could just mute the bot also, or deafen the bot.
Yeah, for the stream.
Yeah, he's good with the old bass.
Mute the stream.
Yeah, he's a bass player.
Yeah,
Mute the
bass player.
24/7 live.
I don't think I
two.
need to.
But if
Probably
you get
not.
the MTA, you're
Well, it's better to be
They can-
safe than sorry.
Go for it, Sonny.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you. I don't really know.
Okay, for everybody in the live chat on YouTube, I'm going to server mute. So these are the little extra specials we get sometimes. So if you don't come into the voice chat, then you never get to hear these times when we temporarily server mute. So I'll server mute the live stream for now. One moment. Hold on, everybody, to your seats. That's funny.
Thank you for unmuting me.
Well, because of gravity, no one's going anywhere.
So what are we
Gravity.
listening to exactly?
Gravity of the situation is pulling me closer to death.
But other than that, that was a really well put together song.
I would definitely add more vocals to that, but it sounds great.
Yeah,
I think there should be like an interlude where they have like a saxophone or something come in and like really, just emphasize it.
Or maybe some piano
Controlled
notes to add to
opposition.
the voice. Some B majors, or some C majors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
How's that food going down in Soviet Dome?
Oh, there you go.
That's a good crisp, bro.
Yeah, the sprinkles.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody this
P-Mac, are
morning.
you just watching the GIF that you posted over and over?
I'm actually.
Welcome to the Post Globe reality, everyone.
Yep.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We call it the old heliocentric model. That's what we like to say.
What are you washing your breakfast down there with, P-Mac?
Cider.
Right on.
Crunch.
Cider.
He's like, Soviet Dome is all crunch. Cider. Never mind, bro. I'm fine. Thank you for meeting me, by the way. Please, thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, that was me and Soviet Dom's idea to unmute you.
Thank you very much.
You should have been in the movie Snatch.
Please call me by my full name, Sovieticus Dominicus.
What am I going to do with a fucking caravan that's got on fucking wheels?
My apologies.
Thank you, please. Thank you, please.
What's that name again? Soviet? What?
Sovieticus Dominicus.
Can you write that in the voice text? for me?
Sovieticus Dominicus.
Yeah, I need a little more help.
Yeah, me and Soviet grew up speaking Russian.
Dab me up, Scotty. Dab me up. That's fun.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Soviet
Russia, водка drink you.
Okay,
Get the fuck away from here.
Да, ты понимаешь меня, да? Oh, nobody's speaking Russian, man. What the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a couple of people. Isn't there? There's another Sasha that's Russian, right?
I need Vlad. Where is Vlad? I know Vlad. Where is
Wait, yeah,
Vlad?
whatever happened to Vlad? Did he get banned?
Vlad just exit stage left, and that's all I'll say.
Did he get in a fight with someone?
I said that's all I'm gonna say, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Like internal drama.
Well, okay. Can you at least tell me if he's ever coming back?
I can't say.
Oh man.
I don't know if is there any.
He
mods
can
that
neither
were in the
confirm
old server?
nor deny.
I kind of miss Vlad. He was
I have a
funny
question
guy.
for the old mods. Was anybody in the old server before in here?
Funny like how? Funny like I amuse you?
What the fuck? Stop talking. I'm asking a
fucking-
question.
Am I a fucking joke, dude?
PVC man, please. Stop.
Who's asking about the last server?
Me. Can I talk about the guy that took over for a little bit? Just like less than a minute.
Well, we have a channel explaining it, but yeah, what would you like to know?
Wasn't like a Raven song with Sheeple?
Mm.
Huh?
I remember him
No
like
idea.
Raven song and Sheeple being like friends.
I'm so curious what happened to Vlad.
We were all friends back then, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did he get in a fight with Elijah? Because like last time I saw him, him and Elijah were kind of mad at each other.
No, Sheeple went crazy and tried to take over the server, so he was shut down and we started up a new server, and that's pretty much that.
Yeah, but he's talking about like what happened to Vlad isn't like the same as.
Vlad's off doing his own thing. DM him, mate. Don't worry about it. Send him a DM. Say hi.
I don't have him on my
What are you
DM.
worried about me, Booker?
I think
I
I
don't
still
have
have
time.
him. Wait, I might still have him because I talked to him. What? He changed his name? Fuck, I cannot see.
Yeah, I used to like to talk to him about cryptocurrency, but sometimes he would get really mad at me.
Yeah, he talked
Like-
to me because I'm Russian. I understand him.
I used to
And-
talk to Vlad back when I was a Glober. I would talk to Vlad, and he would always yell at me.
How long have you not been a Glover?
What?
How long have you not been a Glover?
Probably like a month now.
Wow.
Baby.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I knew.
new flesh. You can eat him. What?
That's good. That's good, bro. So, no, I'm
So
glad
what's your favorite flat Earth proof?
no, really, we know. Listen, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm
Yeah,
really glad. Well
Yeah.
done, sir.
You should change your name to PVC, man. It just sounds better, I guess.
What? I probably should.
What?
What?
How does it feel to be a month in being a flat earther?
Oh, well, it feels great, actually. I finally know the truth about my reality, and I finally my worldview matches up with my observations.
True. Do you feel euphoria?
I do, yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm
So,
glad. man.
are you going to talk to anybody about it? Are you going to wait on that or what?
Am I gonna what?
Well, you talk to us here. Do you talk to anybody in your life about it? You know what I mean?
Wife would hear in his life.
Well, I don't.
In
I
his
don't really
life.
have many people in my life.
Oh.
What about your parents?
Well, they're Globers, so I don't really want to talk to them about it.
Yeah.
They're probably liberals.
Yeah, they're libtards also, which is even worse.
Fuck. These
I'm
Cuban
sorry, my friend.
liberals coming in this country. I hate them.
I know. Me too.
That's basically everybody, bro. So,
liberals.
These liberals took our jobs.
I'm gonna guess you're from Estonia or somewhere like that.
I'm from Ukraine.
Ukraine, okay.
Oh, Ukraina. Опачки. Oh my god.
But it's a big step. It's a big deal. Like you finally admitted to yourself that the Earth is basically it can't be a spinning ball.
Wicked.
Or we can't.
Yeah. Yeah, good man. Good on you.
I got a video in my recommended after I started watching flat Earth videos. I got a recommended about proof of concave Earth. So I think Google and YouTube would rather me be a concaver than a flat earther, which is kind of weird.
Uh-oh.
Probably gonna be their next step that the Earth is concave, actually.
Yeah.
They're like, it's a lot of things, guys. It's concave, it's convex some places, it's
Yeah,
all kinds of
it's
stuff.
concave in the oceans, it's concave, so it doesn't spill out, That's basically what they're gonna say.
Yeah, due to dark matter, it's anything you want it to be.
True.
Right.
They'll just shut everybody up and be like, so all the models, they're mostly true. Like, what? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Now what do we do?
Where
Just
are you
now-
from, PMAC?
I'm from Ireland, bro.
Oh, yeah, you
the
said
potato
that.
man. Fuck.
A PVC man.
Now you're gonna be potato.
A potato.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be racist.
That's fine. I don't care, bro. I have no what do you call it? Ego. No spoon. There is no spoon.
Yeah, you accepted God into your heart, I believe.
I'm absolutely stoic, and I don't really care what anybody says because it's not going to have an effect on me. The only reason why, if somebody says something that I think should offend me, you know what I do? I say to myself, "Fuck that, bro. It's not going to offend me. That's you. You're saying that."
For real.
Yeah, it's my decision whether that's going to offend me or not. So it's not. So good luck with that.
I need an admin in here that can that put me on a fucking camera permissions. I want to turn on my camera. I want to show my beautiful face.
Yeah, are you pretty, or why do you keep pushing that, dude?
Because I'm gorgeous.
In a word, no.
He's a model flat earther. Like,
we don't here, yeah.
well,
I
you
know-
know
I
how
know.
there's such thing as a model citizen? He's a model flat earther.
I am
not a
actually
flat earther.
gorgeous. I do actually look. Listen, I'm
You're
sorry.
a glober, Sophia? You're a glober?
Yes, I'm a
I'm
globy.
like that putting a bad
Oh
day, man.
my.
I'm not a flathead.
Oh my.
Sorry to disappoint you.
What's your number one proof you live on a spinning ball, Soviet guy?
Yeah, what's your
Oh my
number one
god,
proof?
the balls right in my face. Okay, let's see. Probably science.
What'd you say? Science?
Well,
Science.
science is on the
Science.
flat earth side.
Probably size.
Should I say it in American accent?
Yes,
You
please.
should, yeah.
Goddamn science. Foul.
Wasn't that bad?
No. I'll do it. My favorite proof of the flat earth is
But
science.
sir, your side says science doesn't prove anything, so try again.
Science proves everything.
Again.
Everything exists. But one thing that it doesn't prove is God.
Well, don't you be insulting God, otherwise he'll have wrath on you, okay?
What if your whole, what if your whole oh, never mind? I said, never mind.
You should repent your sins. Goddamn right.
You listening?
Goddamn right.
Dave, how you doing, bro?
Sorry. That was
Dave,
kind of
how
racist.
are you, Dave?
I'm good. Honestly, I'm having a shitty day, but nobody wants to hear about that. I want to hear about why this guy thinks he lives on a ball.
No, he doesn't. Good to see you, Dave. So, how's life treating you, bro?
Same shit, different day.
Need more
Damn
toilet
right.
paper.
Mm.
Same shit, different day. Need more toilet paper.
Dave, what do you do for a living, Dave?
I work for the CIA. What do you do?
Oh, God. That's
David,
my job.
I work for the
Just kidding.
FBI.
KGB, FBI,
Well,
CIA.
Right now, I work at a shitty warehouse job because I'm not very good at jobs.
That's okay, bro. You think it's gonna last?
No.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully.
Hopefully not.
There's always hope.
Hopefully, through Jesus Christ's love and wisdom.
What's holding you back in your career, Sasha? What is it that you want to do, buddy?
Society.
I want to become a computer scientist.
What's stopping that?
I just need to graduate college.
Fair enough. So it's on you then. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
How many years into school are you?
I'm gonna be a junior in college.
You're gonna be a what?
Junior.
My third year of college.
You're like 21. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. You should do it, bro.
You gotta do it, bro. I believe you. It's gonna be.
Yeah, get after it. You got it. You got it.
I'm gonna give you the good luck kiss.
Not only that, man.
I failed one of my classes last year, so.
Oh shit.
Can you retake it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well, Dre's computer science is a science, so.
Well, you have to pay
kind of
attention to the
sciences,
fucking ones and zeros, bro.
It is a science, so.
Science has a different meaning. In which way you look, you know. You understand?
Well, if you're talking to flat earthers about science, we flat earthers about science. Jesus, how do you fucking describe this?
No, you know what a pseudoscience is? Psychology is a pseudoscience.
Pseudoscience. Sorry, that's exactly.
Psychology is a pseudoscience.
Oh, should
Computer
I not go to
science.
a psychologist then?
Sorry, what?
Should I not go to a psychologist? Because it's a pseudoscience?
Yeah,
You can if you want to. It's up to you.
Yeah, listen to you. You probably should.
So it's like a meditation. So I just should like take drugs and meditate.
Well, I still think they can be helpful. I still think a psychologist can be helpful. I just don't think it's a very scientific field.
Okay, understand.
Yeah, it's hard to perform experiments. I'd say that. Yeah. But like Pavlov's dog and stuff, you know what I mean? Like you could do stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the
And the prisoner dilemma. Have you guys heard about the prisoner dilemma? Or wait, no, not the prisoner dilemma. That's something else.
Stockholm syndrome.
The cave allegory.
The cave allegory.
It's what is it? The Harvard the Stanford prison experiments, I think it's called.
Oh, that, yeah.
What the hell was that?
Did you see the movie?
Nope.
No, is it good?
It's scary as shit.
Oh shit. Yeah.
It's super weird. Yeah, I mean, the acting's great, and and that's just acting, and they did a really good job of like scaring you about that whole subject and how that's why they don't do experiments like that anymore, because for whatever reason the human condition turned sour and people got real nasty. So yeah. It wasn't like it's like letting the crazy people run the asylum kind of deal.
Yeah. Okay, well, technically, computer science is a branch of mathematics if you want to be technical about it, but it's kind of like a science at the same time. But technically, it's a branch of mathematics.
Computer science is not a science. Please give me the observed phenomenon, independent and dependent variables, please.
No, sir. I said technically it's a branch of mathematics because it's about determining optimum architecture algorithms and stuff like that, and you have to use set theory and stuff like that.
Well, then stop using the word science.
Computer science, it's
There's
an
no
applied
science.
science.
Yes, exactly. It's an applied science. That's what I mean.
Pseudoscience.
No,
Everything
sir.
about it is man-made, so you know the cause. So you don't. I mean, unless you're just talking about a knowledge.
Who
it's
cares
pseudo.
about the definition? If it's useful, it's good.
Yeah, it
Ooh.
deals with logic, so it's a science.
That's kind of that was good. That was good, bro.
If it's useful, it's good. That's science now.
Well, who cares about terminology if if
Yeah.
it means something?
It's useful.
Yeah, that was good, bro.
But in this argument, we're trying to be precise with scientific definitions and.
But there's no
images and
argument.
such.
You made us. You made an argument. Nobody made an argument.
Isn't that just what we do to each other?
Well, wouldn't
Sorry,
wouldn't
but
you
that was
say-
good.
Go ahead, PMac.
I'm just saying, bro. That was good. It was kind of like left field.
So you have all the trades, right? So it's not that you can make changes in, like, let's say electronics or mechanical devices, right? And you can test those ideas, like you can test circuitry, you can
Right,
make
exactly.
changes, you can make changes, but it's still man-made. So it's not that you can't perform work and make things work. You don't need the scientific method to make things work. You just do the work, like taking a measurement, right? It's a physical endeavor because it requires an exchange of energy.
Well, it's kind of a science. It's an applied science because you need to use like the laws of electricity and stuff like that to build computers.
Those are mathematics. Those are not laws.
No, it's science because you need to use science to build the chips, the computer chips.
How are you using science to build the computer chips?
No,
Like, you
applied
have to use
science
the scientific
meaning,
laws.
meaning it
No.
has-
How
there's
are you
science
using
behind it.
science?
Listen,
How are you using
computers-
science? Stop
Oh,
interrupting
shit,
me.
Sonny.
I'm
Sonny,
oh,
I'm
sorry.
speaking. I started
Sorry.
talking before you did.
Sorry, Abba.
In computers, it uses applied. I actually have an applied science degree, meaning it uses the science that was already tested and uses it. In other words, is applying the science already done.
Right. So that's still a field of science, though.
It's an applied science. It's not a natural science.
Right, but it's still scientific.
Well,
We had this debate the other day. It's mathematics and engineering. Engineering is not science. You guys need to get your words figured out and get the correct
Okay,
definitions.
who cares? You get your computers. You're talking probably on a phone or a computer, so be grateful.
Yeah, exactly.
Grateful. Be grateful. That's funny. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
He's a funny
Sorry,
guy.
Soviet, are you a glober?
I'm a globe man. I'm not a flatty.
You're okay, yeah.
I'm curvy.
You sounded too smart to be a globey, so.
I'm not smart at all. Don't worry.
That could be a plus, actually. People that think they're too smart? Yeah, I have a problem with that.
Well, I think mathematics is a very good way to describe reality, so.
Yeah, in certain ways, sure.
Yeah, you do measurements. Flat Earth
No.
does measurements, and you explain the Earth by doing measurements. So
But
math
it's
is
not.
science.
It's a language, guys.
It's a language, guys. So I mean, it's a scripture. It's not cause and effects, though.
No, it's not. It's like time. It's a construct.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I suppose. Time
Where's
is a good
Kiwi
way. Time
to
is a
yell
good
at
way
us about this?
Exactly.
We have to remember that not all scientists are bad, even though they lied to us about the globe. Not all scientists are bad.
Yeah, man.
Except-
I think. Go ahead.
I was going to
Go
say,
ahead,
except when they have Satan, a Luciferian
Well,
belief system that is backing it. That's the whole thing. Yeah, you can't separate the two. You really can't.
they don't
We've
have
never made the claim that all scientists are bad.
Have you ever
That's
met a
a straw
scientist
man.
that believes in
No,
Satan?
I never said you did, so that's a straw man.
No. Whoa.
No, you're arguing as if we are arguing for that, which we are not.
Most scientists do not believe in Satan. Therefore,
No, I'm just saying, you guys distrust scientists because they lied to you about the shape of the Earth.
no.
That's a
No,
straw
I'm just
man.
saying you
That's a
shouldn't
straw man.
distrust all scientists. You know
No,
what I
we
mean?
don't. That's a straw man.
Well, you also have to distinguish between real scientists or pseudoscientists.
Yeah, we distrust all
So,
pseudoscientists.
Scrat, do you think computer scientists are pseudoscientists?
No. They're not
I didn't say
scientists.
that.
They're just applying science.
Yeah, but
They're
some
not-
people are saying it's a pseudoscience.
Nobody said that. What we said, they're not. It's not a branch of science. It's using the science already done. They're applying it.
I think
If that makes him a straw man,
My
how do you
Discord
make a
just
rock
crashed.
man and a water man? The curiosity.
Okay, the correct
Yes.
term is
Well.
the correct term is steel man, I think.
Iron Man.
A steel
Iron
man.
Man. Oh man, you beat me to it.
Bang.
I was waiting. I was like, oh man.
Iron Man.
What?
Wood man.
logical fallacy.
Ah, good. Good enough.
You're kind of robot.
Ontological primitive.
That's not logical fallacy.
Wait, is Revenge of the Golds, is that crypto?
Yep.
Oh, what happened to your other account?
Got showered.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, oy vey. This is like another shower, etc. Yeah, must have had someone's CCs.
Did you get banned because of what you said in another server?
I don't know.
Oh.
They haven't even told me, so who knows?
Racist.
Damn, that's messed up.
Oh.
Where did you come from, bro?
Me?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Yeah,
Cutting
bro,
eyes.
my netto. I don't know actually that fun.
I don't
So,
know, bro.
well, I told you guys what I want to be when I'm older. What do you guys want to be when you're older?
I want to be a Superman.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Superman.
Simple man?
I'm getting
Oh,
too old.
And
I
what
sound
do you?
young, but
you're never too
Too
old.
old.
Yeah, you're never too old to chase your dreams. You know that?
You know, I sound like I'm 60, but I'm actually 30.
You're
That's
30?
what young people
Really?
say.
Yeah.
Wait, are you actually 30?
Yeah.
Thought it was
No,
13.
you're not. Are you really?
Yeah, I have like a full beard and shit.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Maybe we
That's
should give you camera permission so you can go on camera.
true.
Yeah, who's asking for camera permission?
Me. I want to get doxxed.
Good idea.
We can see.
So Revenge of the Golds. Why do you think you're on a spinning ball in space?
Who?
Yeah, I think he's a
He's like,
glober.
huh? What?
He's a glober.
Me?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Oh yeah, well, you know, Bill Nye told me it when I was 8, and I just never changed.
There we go.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you. That's what I. Yeah. Ah, good
Yeah,
job.
you've been
Jolly good. Sorry.
Good job.
Put my face in
yeah,
camera.
the other day here, the wind was so bad it was 110 mile an hour wind, and it was breaking trees and shit all over the city, and all kinds of stuff was happening. So we got 1/10 of the way to the rotation of the Earth, and shit was going haywire. So there's that.
Shit.
Yeah, I remember that before myself.
Imagine living in America.
Tornadoes tearing up like 10, 12 city block areas, just flattened to the ground.
I would literally live where tornadoes are impossible, so I'm chilling. There's no earthquakes. There's no. I'm just chilling. Oh my god! Really?
So I think you live in the UK.
What are you talking about, bro?
What?
Soviet Dom said he lives in the UK. What the hell?
Oi, I'm not from the UK.
There's no such thing as tornadoes. Are you for real?
For real?
Oh, for real? Oh, for real? Oh, for real? Oh, for real?
Dude, NASA can put tornadoes anywhere they want.
Whoa, that's a theory that I do not accept. A lot of
You don't think so?
No.
Well, it's just a theory. It's not real.
Yeah, but some theories can be, some dumb people theories things are real, Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah.
Well, some people think if you can't prove it through experiment, it can't be true.
True, actually. So God isn't real. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
Yeah, I believe that. Drace, stop talking in chat because I cannot fucking read. Just talk.
No, I never said.
What the hell? Who is this guy?
Stop talking. Hey, cannot.
I cannot read, bro.
Dominicas? Is that?
Soviéticos Dominicos. Yes.
Soviet Dominicas?
Yeah.
Okay, the person I was talking about was Quantum Eraser. He says it has to be verified through experiment.
Yeah, a lot of people
now you're
say that.
mischaracterizing him. He does not say that everything
that's
needs
what he
to be
said to me.
verified through experiment. Do not interrupt me when I'm speaking.
He does not. Nice.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
You can speak.
Oh,
okay. Sorry.
That means I'm done.
Oh.
Well, do you guys have anything else to say? Maybe, I don't know.
Anybody know a good song?
Maybe we should talk about simulation hypothesis.
Oh, shut up.
God.
No, maybe not.
Oh.
People hate that.
Bro. I don't have.
Well, I don't know if you can hate something like that. How can I?
Some people are just afraid of the truth.
I hate speculation.
What
We
he
can't
said.
stand speculation.
Do
Nothing
you know
wrong
what
with
he said?
speculation. You know.
Some people are just afraid of the truth.
Yeah, truth can be scary a lot of times. It's better
It's
to
a
lie.
little scary, bro.
Society built on a lie is better than on the truth.
Well, if it is a simulation, it's made by an expert mechanic, like clockmaker, precision, using freaking energy sources that humans are unable to even conceive of, that made this environment for us. Like, can you imagine that?
No, I mean
That's
you get down
Yes,
to the
yes, I can
electro.
actually.
I mean, it's
You
crazy.
get down to the
to think about-
electromagnetic spectrum. You're looking at shit that's like, what the fuck made this?
Yeah, in order for this to be a simulation, it would have to be in contrast to real life. So we use the word simulation like a flight simulator, as in you're using a flight simulator instead of flying an actual airplane.
Right, similar
So
to
in order for this
something
to be a
else.
simulation, you know, you have to have real life outside of this place. So calling this a simulation is purely nonsensical by definition.
There could be still real life. That's like Mario saying there's no such thing as real life outside of
No,
Mario.
I think it's a cop out. I think simulation is a cop out. Actually,
It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't by going by definitions, it doesn't make logical sense to say.
Well, it does make sense, in my opinion.
Okay. So if this is a simulation, then what's outside of the simulation is my question.
I don't know. We
Obviously, you can't know what's outside the simulation.
Being a simulation.
Yeah, that's my point. Since you can't know what's outside the quote unquote simulation, it doesn't make logical sense to call this a simulation. Do you understand that?
Well, that's like saying Mario can't know what's outside of his video game simulation, so he can't call it a simulation.
now you're relating. Now you're relating. Now you're relating life as
let him
our
make that.
things. You're relating that to a game persona. It's like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense, right? It's just bullshit.
Well, you know, our reality actually is very resembles a simulation because we have
That's
constant.
the dumbest thing you've said today so far. That's great.
No, hang on.
Here's
hang on.
why: we base games off of the reality in which that we experience.
Yeah,
right?
it's
The game is
not
based
really.
off of that kind of deal.
I know it's kind of hard for you to grasp with all the.
Oh, yeah.
But you know.
I think it's a way to bypass the creator. That's
and
what-
everything.
Correct, Sonny. That's the answer right there. A simulation of
You're
what? If it's a
bypassing the
simulation, guys.
creator. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
guys.
It's
Okay,
a
hold on.
very real
Okay,
possibility, bro.
okay. You'd have to have like Orion was explaining. This is a simulation of what? Conversation's over.
Of itself.
It could be anything. Simulation.
realize-
of life, simulation of how.
No, it can't. That's the point. No, octopuses can't be eagles. No, it can't.
Well-
It's wrong. Thanks.
Well, you realize even if it's a simulation, there could still be a God because God could have created the people that created the simulation.
Yeah, but you're
Back
totally
in a
like
circle we go. We just go
you're
right back
totally
into a circle. To
you're
everything.
totally you're totally removing yourself from the creation itself. That you're saying that things are not real where they're real, like there really are here. There
what are
really
you
are things
saying?
going on. There's built-in laws and systems that you can't even comprehend. By saying simulation, I think it's nonsense.
Well,
It really is.
I think that everything just happens. bro.
Total cop out.
It's a
Like,
cop
what-
out, yeah.
Oh, it's a cop out? Why is it a cop out?
I feel like because
you're
it's lazy.
You're bypassing the
Well-
creator and all of his creation, including yourself
Well-
and all the systems that are in here. So you're just saying now that it's just somebody that was sitting at a
No,
desk
I'm about
somewhere
to have a
programming it.
I could say it's lazy to just say everything was created by God.
That's a cop
That's
out.
true.
Yes, that's the point.
So.
You're the psychopath we're trying to help. That's the point. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We're not psychopath, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you cannot claim that shit without knowing.
We're
Yes,
just observing.
actually you are. Actually, yes, you
No,
are. When you have
we're
to
not proof
lie,
that.
yes, you
There's no
are.
proof.
Yes,
No,
you are.
we're just
You're
making
psychopath.
observations
No
about
proof. Yes.
reality and then forming
That's
hypotheses.
psychotic. No, you're
off
saying
those
it's not real.
observations.
You're saying it's not reality. You're
have
saying
no
it's a
proof.
simulation. You don't have a claim. That is a psychosis. That's a form of Satanism
What are
or
you
demonic
building your?
possession. Yes.
Hypothesis.
What are you talking about? What are you
Hold
building your
on,
hypothesis
guys.
on?
Listen.
Yes, when
Can I
you're
say?
denying the creation, that is the highest form of Satanism. I'm sorry, truth hurts.
So a
Well,
creator,
yeah, he's
a
right.
creator
Yeah, and then
made
it's
creation, right?
Satanism. Prove their
Right?
Satanism.
I believe in a creator.
You just
Either
did.
way, it's a
The
creation.
guy that just spoke just proved he's possessed by Satan. That guy right there is possessed. Right there. Yeah, the Glober liar who thinks he comes from monkeys and lives on a ball. He's possessed by demons. It's not a
No,
problem.
we're not possessed, dude. Just because we disagree with you.
No, when you habitually have to lie and completely disregard all of creation,
nobody's
yes,
lying.
you are.
Dude, you
culturally
sound like
you're
a
possessed.
religious
I really
zealot,
hope that's
just
the problem,
saying everyone's
that you're
Oh my
possessed by a demon.
God!
That would be
Don't
the
make
least,
me mute
least I
you,
can say.
Sasha.
Hang on.
Don't make me mute you, man.
Roger.
Chill.
Just relax.
So-
If you can't handle it, just get out of the kitchen.
There's no difference between a
No.
religious person,
You have to understand. You cannot
a
speak
Bible
to other
believing thumper, or
If you think something's real, you cannot prove it otherwise. That's
There's
the
Can you,
thing.
Sonny? What is this troll hour, Sonny?
I don't know. I haven't got.
sorry,
I haven't
sorry.
quite got a handle on Soviet yet, but we'll
sorry.
see.
Is this religious fucking hour? Is this a religious threat?
No, it has nothing
Yeah,
to do with
apparently we're
religion.
talking about
Nobody-
simulation religions. From
Nobody
religious
in here was
zealots.
talking
Yeah,
about.
I guess
No,
it is.
sorry,
Just
Exo.
listen,
Nobody
bro.
in here was talking about religion. Don't interrupt me. So
you
no one in
can-
here was talking about religion. We aren't talking about religion.
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't think we should talk about religion either.
We're not fucking talking about religion. Did you hear what I said? We weren't even talking about religion. You don't know what religion is, apparently.
Used to
Okay?
be that.
That's
No,
not
I'm
an
saying we
opinion
shouldn't
of
talk about
mine. It's objective.
Religion
So-
is belief in something higher than you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's obvious. There's something higher than you. Religion would be thinking you're the highest thing.
No,
Psychopaths.
my dad is higher than
Unbelievable.
me because he's taller.
Yeah, that's not a religion. That's obvious.
Why
Well,
would
whoever
God-
smoked
why
the
would
most
God make
marijuana this
psychopaths?
morning is the highest.
Why would God make psychopaths?
Oh my gosh, we're talking to idiots. Oh, why does God make the bad guy? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we only like bad guys when they're in movies, video
No, why?
games,
Because
and books.
So- so-
When God
if
makes
it's
the
all
bad
the
guy in
bad
real
guys'
life,
fault,
then
we would
we're
be
mad
having
at God. But
fuck
everything
you.
else we do in life, we love
Imperfect
bad
creation.
guys. We love movies with bad
Okay.
guys. But in real life, no, we're not allowed to have a bad guy. That's brilliant.
Well, I would
Wait,
say I'm kind of a bad
Did
guy.
you just
might
ask
be-
why did God make bad guys? Did you just ask that?
Yeah, because Eve ate the apple.
I think he's
Why did
asking the
God make
question
Satan?
of
Made the
That
ultimate
was
sin.
mean.
no. The question he's asking is if God is omnibenevolent, omnipotent, and
Omnipresent.
omnipresent, then why does he allow evil to happen? That's his question.
Oh, well, keep in mind
Because
that's
he's
their
good.
claims. That's not my claim.
Idiot.
I don't claim that. I acknowledge a creator, and I do not claim that he is benevolent entirely.
Yeah,
Only liberal.
exactly. I don't.
And as far as an answer of why he would make bad guys, I think this wouldn't be much of a learning experience if he didn't.
Yeah, how would you be able to test
finally.
your free will? How would you be able to how would you be tested on your free will if you weren't allowed to use it or you didn't know the difference between good and bad? It's for you to choose. That's what this whole
Correct.
this whole thing is about. Is us choosing the right thing.
Yeah.
And you know,
No,
and
they
not
wanna
being
live life
and
with
not being a
cockroaches.
coward. Listen, and not being a coward. In other words, what I mean by that is a coward, like to make a mistake and then deny that you've made that I've made a mistake, is like spiritual death. Like, so if I can realize I made a mistake, oh my God, I made this horrible mistake. I feel this pain inside, and then realize to make a change, to not just see it and then go on my
do you know
merry
what
way
you-
the way I was before. No, to change my behavior because I've been directed to change it because.
Do you know what you sound like me right now? And don't take this the wrong way. And I'm probably
Here it
gonna
comes.
fucking
Here it
minute away. Like Globers, like a religion. Like
See,
a,
he's out of his mind. What is wrong with PMAC? Did you wake up and start drinking today?
No,
Yo,
dude.
shut up,
Why
Papa.
don't you guys insult him?
What's wrong?
This
bro?
is insanity. This is absolute insanity. Now we're talking to
Yeah.
atheists, Sonny.
Well, you know, I don't really.
Atheists are not against the rules, so
Don't take this
sorry.
personal, but somebody that's under the influence of spirits is not using their
It's a sad
rational
thing, bro.
mind. I'm sorry, that's just the truth.
I just
That's
said
coming
what
from
I
an,
said.
that's coming from
I
a
just said
cured
one thing.
alcoholic. That's coming from a cured alcoholic.
Yeah, I'm in
That's
recovery
just
too.
one
He's
thing.
right.
No, I'm cured.
What's wrong with that?
I've been cured.
Sorry,
I've
what's
been
wrong with
saved.
that?
So I've
Do you know what
experienced
you sound like?
everything PMAC is sounding like. Sounds just like I used to sound like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on, real quick, Sonny. Though we do have an atheist Glober in the room, so would he like to explain why he keeps lying about God's creation?
You have to first of all, I use my senses, of course. That's the thing we do as humans.
No, you
And
don't. Nope. You
yes,
never have.
I do.
Nope, not when
He
it comes to your
does.
atheism. Nope,
I'm
it's the
using
exact
right now
opposite.
one of my
Shut
senses,
up.
hearing your stupid voice. So please
Nope,
shut
we're
the fuck
talking
up.
about your belief in evolution and
Please,
the
I didn't talk
magical
about
space
evolution.
religion,
Please
which
shut up.
nobody has
Shut
ever
up.
said
Oh my
in
gosh, what's
history.
wrong,
That's why you're
Soviet?
hiding
Come
from
on,
it.
man.
Yeah, that's why you won't talk about it. Thanks.
Okay.
That was easy.
Now you shut up. Take some pills, okay, from your pill box.
Yep. Now you're just gonna hide from the whole point. The whole point is to ask,
Yeah.
why do you
Someone beat
believe
me
in these
to it.
psychotic religions that you've never sensed, and you refuse to tell us why? That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, so like I figured that guy was a Glober. I could kind of tell.
Can whoever's typing a novel on their keyboard please mute?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, how to explain this?
Don't be sorry, bro.
He can't explain. You
I'm
can't.
very mad when people don't take care of themselves, and when they have meds, they don't take them, and
See,
you
now
understand
people
what
have
I'm
to be
saying.
on meds. So now he's
Freedom
trying
leads
to
to
They don't take them because they don't work. So they when they do take them, they get worse, and there's no proof that otherwise is true. People don't get worse.
It's not about these things, okay?
All right.
Makes
All
people
right.
worse. So we're not
I've
talking about
heard
that topic.
far more than enough. Those of
Okay.
you who want to continue this, whatever you call it, drop down into another room.
Yeah, it's enough. I'm stopping this because I don't want to talk.
No,
to
no, no, no. I wasn't asking
45
you.
minutes.
I was telling you. Drop down
Yeah,
into
no.
another room. Otherwise, I'll
Yeah,
just
I
mute
support
you.
that.
Yeah, and drop some of those meds while you do it.
So you either drop down into another room right now, or I will mute you all.
Yeah, I'm not talking about it anymore. You said it. I'm not gonna say anything about it.
All right. Pardon for Rumpus and you, Crypto. Could you say that again, please?
I was literally just agreeing with you. I was saying I second your action.
Yeah, get back
All
to
right,
the
cool.
Earth itself.
Yeah. Where's this curvature?
Yeah, where's curvature?
Just one measurement, guys.
Do you know, Soviet?
What?
Do you know where the measurement? We need a measurement of the curvature. When was that done? Do you know about any of that?
No.
Nope.
I do. I don't really know about these things. Sorry.
So it's not curving. So
Yeah,
not a sphere. Therefore, never,
Yeah, I'm a
never in all of
Yeah.
history, it's never been measured to be spherical. So
I
not a
believe you.
ball.
I believe you.
Well, you don't have to believe me. Look around you. Go around. Go measure it
Yeah, I
yourself.
did. I'm looking at them.
Go outside.
Go outside. Look over water. Do you have any water near you?
Ask your parents if you can leave the house once in a while.
Doesn't take too long.
Yeah.
Once you start seeing water, when you start seeing water's level everywhere you look at it,
Yeah.
then you start going, "Wow, you know what? What are they talking about?"
Just made me realize.
Yeah, and make sure to tell your parents you're gonna leave to go look for Earth curvature.
Yeah.
I'm going on a journey, Mom.
Mom and Dad,
Well,
don't
you
look
guys
at
shouldn't
Earth
straw man
curvature.
it, like
They
And
told
unicorns. No, shut up, Sasha. You keep trolling everybody.
Approach the water with a life jacket.
I'm wondering if I need to speak louder or something. I can get louder. What am I not loud enough?
I can be louder too. I'm literally Russian.
How do you make peanut butter jelly sandwich on a flat Earth? I mean, on a globe Earth.
You put a plate and a bread, and no peanut butter because.
Wait, how many bread pieces are there?
Is the surface that the plate is on, is that curved?
What?
Is the surface that the plate is on where your sandwich is being made?
Hey, let's
Is
see, what
that
kind of
surface the
plate
plate is on, is that a curved surface?
Different kind of plates have.
Concave, curved, concave.
There is curved. There is some concaves. There is some kind of flat. There's not.
So it's a concave counter?
No, it's flat. Usually counters are flat.
Flat.
You can,
Okay,
of course,
good.
make it
It's not curved. Yeah.
concave. You can
Why
make
isn't it curved?
Yeah, and of course, if you don't want to contain the liquid, you use
You
a
can make it
convex
curved, but usually
surface.
people make it flat.
Well, if the floor is curved because it's on a curved earth, and everything should be curved if it's like
Yeah,
that.
floor shouldn't be flat, Sonny. Yep.
Sure, this
Yeah, I
shouldn't be
want to see
flat. The
sideways
floor should not be
buildings.
flat.
That's what I want to see,
Yeah.
guys. Sideways buildings. Where they at?
I actually know. In France, isn't
They're
there
in your
like
imagination.
the huge fucking the tower? the tower that is sided in one side is built. Fuck, I forgot how it's called.
Oh, that was
People
the
are, people are fucking in the tower. What?
Yeah, the tower fuck. It's called the tower fuck. Wait.
Anyway,
Is that
hold
the,
on.
the
So
Satanism tower?
so the walls of all these buildings are wider at
Guys
the
want
top
me to read
because
you,
the plums should be pointing slightly towards each other at distances. So
Why is it dropping fucking Fortnite? Why is it showing Fortnite? Fuck.
Yep, that's the best we can get. Yep.
Wait.
English, please.
I'm trying to translate because I don't want to say it wrongly.
Why does it drop in Fortnite? Yeah, that's a brilliant question.
Google Translate.
What?
Real quick.
What?
What is what?
Yeah,
drop
why
in
are
Fortnite?
why are elephant feathers gold? Yeah.
this is not the gaming server. Okay.
Pizza Tower. Oh, Pizza Tower. Oh.
Wait, they're
fuck.
gold?
I think he thinks
Pizza
real life
Tower,
is a video game.
He does. Yes, correct. You got
Well,
it.
if you're a
Real life
simulationist,
is
that
a
would actually
video
make
game.
sense.
I play it
Sasha,
every
please
day.
stop talking.
Who? Hello?
What the hell is going on in here?
I don't
Do we have
know.
an owl in here? Is there an owl in here?
XO is talking, and I don't know what he's talking about. Hello?
Oh, he's calling XO out.
He's calling EXO.
Yeah,
He's calling him.
that's a big mistake. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything. You don't even have a
XO,
claim.
you're a
I'll
Satanist.
be quiet. I'm going to be quiet and watch what happens.
Yeah, don't call XO out, bro. He's gonna chew your ass up, spit you out like chewing gum.
I don't know if it's.
I won't have to do anything. I'll just be
But I
quiet.
talked to him once, and he called me child R word.
Oh, here we go.
Soviet-
Here we got some nice accusations. Here they come, guys. Yep. What a
No.
But what's
Yeah.
the curvature of the Earth? What's the curvature of the Earth, bro?
How
What's the
did I know
measurement?
that was going to happen? That's amazing.
I got a better
So-
question.
Soviet?
Hey, Soviet, how high have you been in the air before? How many tens of thousands of feet?
Oh, like high, like drugs, or
Yeah.
high, like a.
Just in a plane or in a. Where you
Oh.
been?
I never
What have you
been
seen?
on.
Tell me.
How
I never
old
been
are
on a
you?
plane. I never been on a plane. I never been on those things. No,
No planes ever?
no, never.
Oh,
Not one.
damn. Okay, how about a really tall building, like, you know?
Yeah, but it was in a city, so you cannot really use your senses because
You can
the
do it from a
building-
city. No, you
Yeah,
can do
but
it.
Yeah,
the
you can't
building
use your senses,
distorts
he said.
you. Yeah, it distorts your senses. It isn't. It isn't.
You got there. You go. Can't trust
Oh.
your senses. There you go, guys. Yep. Can't
I
trust your
see,
senses.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
We
It
go
isn't.
back to
Yeah,
the
you
five
can't trust your
again.
senses when you've been drinking that much vodka.
It's illegal because I'm 16.
Oh, super.
Oh, great.
Okay, well, you guys shouldn't
You gotta
project
be, we
onto
know.
him about drinking vodka.
Hey,
just because
Listen, I
he's
try to keep it
Russian.
on topic. What are we doing?
I promote healthy
can't.
drinking.
This is what
Okay,
we do.
Soviet,
not-
I've
not
been
what
up 60,000 plus feet in the air in a Concorde in 1999. And I was looking for Earth curve. And at the time, I wasn't a flat earther. I was 19. But I was looking for Earth curve, and I do specifically remember not really seeing anything of the sort. And I was 60 grand in the air. You know what I mean?
Well-
This is kind of strange.
No, it's not strange.
Why's that?
You
Yeah.
can't see the curvature from that height.
Because you
that's
can't see
what
the
I was-
curvature from any height.
Because there's
That's what I
nothing
was
to
getting
see.
at, dude.
So what if I went up there in that same airplane with you and I said, "Hey, I see the curvature." What then?
I'd be like, why do you think that? And we'd get in a big argument.
Yeah, we'd get in a big argument, but how would we settle the argument?
We couldn't because I'm not you. You're not me.
No, were you saying we couldn't? No, I'll tell you exactly how. We land the airplane, go to the surface of the Earth, and then measure it directly over land and water with lasers and telescopes.
Well, yeah.
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
you can't land a plane on a spinning globe. Just saying.
Well, technically, nobody ever has, so we don't know that.
Because it's flat, that's why.
Okay, guys. Soviet Dom sent me a
Correct.
message saying he wants to be unmuted. So
Too bad. You can go to another room. You too, EXO. You clearly want to fight with him. Go and fight with him somewhere.
well, I don't think we should fight with
No,
him because
you
he's
can
a
get in the way
glober.
of Christians trying to defend God's creation. If you don't like that, I'm sorry.
Well, guys, he's a Glober, and we kind of need Globers to argue with, so I don't think we should mute him. You know what I mean?
You're still
don't
kind of a
really-
Glober,
I
dude.
I don't really care what you think, Sasha. So
He's not a serious one, Sasha. That's the whole point of it.
Oh.
Feel free to message the person, Sasha. I mean, doesn't have to be the only form of communication in the live stream.
Yeah, have fun with all that.
Yeah, take it upon yourself to talk to the person. You may get somewhere. You never know.
Maybe you both consider another Russian Revolution.
Well, why do you guys always make fun of
Not
Russian
yet.
people saying we drink vodka all the time?
Because it's fun. It's
Wait,
fun.
so you
In
don't?
Russia, vodka drinks you.
either it's
vodka.
true and it's true, so it's true, or it's not true and it shouldn't matter to you. So either way, who cares?
Yeah. Besides, if it's part of your culture, man, you're just towing the line.
Just
No,
one
it's
little thing.
American propaganda and the Cold War.
They're from Europe.
It's the only way you keep your blood flowing in that country. Come on, let's be real.
That's true.
Anyway, just one side thing. Medlock,
In those temperatures. In those temperatures.
One second, Ryan. Medlock, you're lighting up green. I'm not sure if you're wanting to talk or something, but
Lemon Bird.
He's a moderator.
How you doing?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Lemon.
Hey, Lemon.
oh, and
What's
another thing.
new?
Beluga, you've got no role. Hop into the VC check-in if you want to get checked in. Someone will meet you there. We're not doing that in here. Carry on, Jenny. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just trying to find out what's new for Lemon Bird.
Same old, keeping it flat. What y'all talking about?
Trying to keep it on track with Earth itself. Not get too far off track, but lots of different conversations here.
So technically, when my stepfather was, we did a helicopter thing, and he, hovered in midair. We hovered for like at least 30 minutes in midair. Globe should have moved under us, and it sure didn't.
What? Maybe
what?
you weren't. Maybe you just weren't doing it right.
Yeah,
That
you
could
weren't
also be the
focusing the
case.
energy sufficiently.
I
Well,
know.
I'm no pilot, so.
So here's the thing. I want to know how Globers measure airspeed in a vehicle like that. That's removed from the Earth's surface. So they say it as the higher it goes, it would need to be a faster rotation. I need to see some documentation of that. How are they making up for that extra different speed change? They can't do it.
No.
You wouldn't be able to measure airspeed anyway. It's all moving how would they be moving separate to measure airspeed if they're moving the same? It's stupid. Then where's your Earth's rotation? It's such a ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, airspeed's based on. This is my opinion so far. I'm not learned, but isn't it just based on the fact that it's flattened or it's at least stationary, right? The speed is based off of how fast the thing is going. In
you just
relation
have a
to
little
the thing below it.
It's just you have a little impeller of some kind. That's what the original ones were. They had some kind of little impeller. It was just a little speedometer.
Yeah.
Yep. Same process now.
Airspeed, so they have these impellers, and whether they're in the fuselage or on a wing or whatever they're at, they have a tube of air, and it goes in, and it measures that velocity of that wind. So
yeah.
If the atmosphere, the supposed atmosphere is moving along with the rotation, how are they measuring airspeed? Because otherwise, we've got a big problem in Houston. We have a serious problem.
Okay, now that things have calmed down, would you guys like to resume the conversation?
About?
Well, we were arguing with Soviet Dom about the globe logic. And
No. Here's the
well,
answer.
I think he could be converted to a flat earther.
Okay, well, why don't you
then
go,
you can.
I think I could just mute you as well. How about
go
that?
into another
Yeah,
room
maybe.
then? Go into another room then, and someone will drag him in there too. There we go.
Yeah. I'll come down to live stream too with you, Sasha. You're the newest flat earther. I'll sit with you and I'll give you the memes and all the information. You can flat smack them. How about that?
Sounds like a plan. I might even come down to listen
Great.
to that.
Hey, wait, can I say something quickly to Sasha? Please don't use. I mean, I'm not gonna, tell you exactly what to do, but I'm just saying, please don't use the word convert like that, because it just makes it sound dirty. Like a religion, like a really crazy, stupid religion. Like
Jim,
a
Jim Jones thing.
convert someone to a flat earther. No, dude, I just want people to think for themselves. Just please think for yourself.
They went in.
Don't
They're in
convert
the
to
chill
anything.
VC. Sorry, they're in the chill VC now. So.
But yeah, he makes comments like those that make me extra sus of him, and I've been since day one. But I mean,
I can hear it in his voice.
There's also this other half of me that's like, I want to give him a chance, but
They're slippery. They're
I don't
slippery,
like
dude.
it. Yeah, I don't like the sound of it. It always kind of bothered me. That spinning space monkey thing is too far ingrained. I don't get that. How could you be a flat earther and not come around to the other parts of it and stick to that? Like that would be the stick. I gotta be a monkey. Like how is that? I gotta be a monkey. Like that's a good thing, and you just go along with that. Weird.
He says
Well,
he's
if it gives you any perspective, there are a handful of people out there that do acknowledge that the Earth is flat and stationary, but yet they still think that a Mexican beer germ that's invisible is going around killing people. I know of at least 2, maybe 3 people that fall into that category. They're rare, but they exist.
Takes all kinds.
They're baby truthers, is what they are. They're on their way. They're on the road. They're just not as far down as all of us. That's all.
In my opinion, Sasha just says he's a flat earther so that he can hang around and not get booted, and then he steers the conversation in directions that he wants to steer them.
Yeah,
I probably would not dispute that.
That's kind of what I see too. It's what it feels
Stop
like to me.
entertaining him then.
Yeah, so let's not.
Don't even talk about him.
Forget he exists.
I gotta water my plants.
I've already caused him to be banned once, so it's not up to me.
Yeah, he's kind of getting close. Like the stuff he's writing to EXO. Like we told him we're not even talking about religion, and then he still uses that word in conversation. So he just doesn't want to listen or something.
Don't care.
He's a clown troll.
There is so many other things to
alrighty.
talk about right now.
Yeah, let's talk about some cool stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And Beluga, if you can hear us, drop into the VC check-in to get yourself checked in. Or could someone maybe type that in the chat?
Stop.
That doesn't mean shut up everyone else. just doing some administration for the benefit of the server.
So what is it? So the big thing against Sasha right now is because he's believes in evolution. Is that the issue?
No, it's worse than that. He comes in here
Oh,
and
no.
makes ridiculous comments, and I don't even know if he's legitimately trying to be dumb or if it's
I
just,
knew somebody like that from a long. Sorry.
he's just trolling and being a clown as far as I'm concerned. He's been doing it for
Yeah,
months.
Yeah, he reminds me of somebody in particular, and I don't know if I want to call his name out because I'm not
He's
one
like
to
a
say
mini
the
me of
plot.
Matthew Learns. Sorry, I'm
No,
sorry. Go ahead.
Pretty close. Yeah, I like that.
So here, I hear it in his voice. It's like almost like a Duper's Delight, you know?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
funny.
Now
Yeah.
you're gonna listen for it. You know, don't take my word for it. Just see if you can hear it.
Hey, Glad,
Yeah,
that's
a
the
little
same Glad.
kind of a little
Sorry, I gotta
weaselly,
ask.
whiny little sound, like it's kind of like I don't know, suspicious.
You are the
Yeah.
same Glat Flove in the YouTube chat, right? With the moderator.
Yeah, you betcha.
Well, one of my names is Full Blooded Christian, so that's now you know who I am. In.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's why they were so mad at you.
Who, me or him?
No, Exo, I didn't realize that's his name, but I've seen him in there because I go in there.
Yeah,
I have a
that's
wrench
me.
in there
Yep.
too.
Yep.
Every now
Oh,
and then
dude,
I
yeah.
go and clean. Every now and then I go in there and clean house and get all the rubbish out, and sometimes have to hide certain people because they want to be belligerent.
Yeah, it's a war zone in there, and I'm really sarcastic, so it doesn't really help, but it's fun. What are you
Guys,
gonna
could
do?
we
I mean,
get
they're lost.
Could we get some tags for Glat in here so we all know who he is? I remember you when you were on Miggy's channel as a moderator, mate.
I wasn't a moderator, but yeah, I was hanging out for a second.
Well, you were working as a mod, mate.
Was I?
Yes, you were, sir. You were working on behalf of FE to keep the chat clean, respectable, and on topic.
Right. Yeah. Right on.
Well, we have a couple of mods in the room. If they feel so inclined, they can run him through the tests.
Is it just the 3 points? Because I'm pretty good on those. No, but I mean, I can't wait to go through them again.